When I stumbled into the end of the world, I wasn't just another lost soul, I was armed with the strongest supplier system imaginable. Imagine a world where your wildest dreams could be just a snack away. Want to unlock that S-level genetic talent and become the ultimate genius? Just munch on some pecans and watch your brainpower soar. Feeling lazy and wishing for a quick upgrade? No problem. With a few experience pills, I could leap straight to the top without breaking a sweat. And let's not forget about pets. In this chaotic world, I can choose any beast to be my loyal companion. Need a weapon? Just say the word, and soldiers will line up to serve me. But here's the kicker, the items in my shop are rare and exquisite, hard to come by in this desolate realm. So who am I, you ask? I'm the most powerful supplier in this world, and I'm just getting started. Buckle up, this adventure is about to get wild. The world ended 100 years ago when the zombie virus spread, and now only a small part of humanity survives. Most people turned into zombies, and to stay alive, the survivors built base cities for protection. I arrived in Tingyun Base City about 2 weeks ago. At first, I didn't believe it was real, but after spending some time here, I finally accepted the truth. This is the apocalypse, and zombies are everywhere. I saw the shopkeeper one moment, acting friendly, and the next, he suddenly turned into a zombie and charged at me. I was lucky, though, he held a few times before a door panel fell on him and crushed him to death. The shop I was in looked old and rundown. To be honest, I had no idea what had happened in the last 2 weeks. It was all a blur. Then I heard a voice in my head, ding. An abnormal soul body has been detected. The system of the strongest supplier in the apocalypse is activated. Ding. Task 1, open a grocery store. Task description, find a store and open a new one. Time limit, 1 day. Reward, unlock the first level medicinal pill supply channel. Penalty for failure, the system and host perish together. Note, as the most powerful supplier in the future, how can you not even have a place to stay? I blinked, surprised. Was this the legendary golden finger? Finally here? I looked around and thought, well, I guess I'll open a store here. The previous shop owner had just turned into a zombie, so it was my chance to take over. System, I found the store. Ding. The shop is too shabby, not strong enough. It doesn't meet the conditions. I groaned. Really? There are conditions for this? I dragged the zombie body to the backyard, fixed the door panel, and wrapped it up with some bandages I found in the shop, making sure it wouldn't hurt anyone. Then, I cleaned the place, both inside and out. Is it good now? I asked, feeling exhausted. Ding. Barely qualified. Task, open a grocery store, completed. Reward, first level medicinal pill supply channel unlocked. The system explained, every time you pay 10 spirit coins, you will receive 1 first level medicinal pill. I felt a rush of excitement. Finally, I could run a store and make some money. This street is in the civilian area, and zombies often attack here. If I want more security, I should try moving to the core area of the base city, where the army keeps watch. I walked up to the cash register and found 70 spirit coins left by the previous owner. I decided to use them to get started. Recharge 70 spirit coins. Open 7 first-level medicinal pill supply channels. The system handed over the pills, 2 violence pills, 2 blood-returning pills, 2 speed pills, and 1 refreshing pill. I checked the descriptions of the pills. Violence pill, temporarily boosts strength by 1 kilogram. Blood-returning pill, heals injuries. Speed pill, temporarily boosts speed. Refreshing pill, restores mental energy. I sighed. The system was making me sell these pills for 1,000 spirit coins each. The price was way too high. System, no one will buy them at that price. How about I sell them cheaper? Ding. The host doesn't have permission to change the price. I rolled my eyes, frustrated. Ding. New task, first pot of gold. Task description, sell 1 medicinal pill and earn your first commission. Task time limit, 3 days. Reward, a 7-star awakened biochemical guard. Penalty for failure, the system will be shut down for 1 year. I took a deep breath. Looks like I had no choice but to start selling these pills and make my first sale. My chow. 7-star awakened biochemical guard, if you can get such a guard, you will be guaranteed in the end times. This task must be completed as soon as possible. Chi Tian took a breath, looking a little excited. When the apocalypse comes, human beings gradually begin to awaken themselves in order to survive. Awakened is the lowest level. Awakened people are divided into 1 to 10 stars according to their strength. On top of the awakened, there are evolutionaries and even more powerful controllers. But even the lowest level awakened, who can reach the 7-star level, can definitely be regarded as relatively powerful in a civilian area. Chi Tian eagerly placed 7 first-class medicinal pills on the counter and officially started business. About an hour later, the first guest entered. My Chow. Profitable merchants. How dare you sell 1,000 spirit coins for a magical medicine? I can buy as many genetic medicines as 1,000 spirit coins. Shameless. Too shameless. Facing the first customer, Chi Tian didn't even say a word. And then, the second, the third customer. Day 3. You're the boss? What do you sell here? What about the former boss? I remember it used to be a second-hand store, right? A burly man came in, looked left and right, and finally focused on Chi Tian. The previous owner gave me this store. There are 4 kinds of medicinal herbs here, you can choose at will. Chi Tian sat there and said feebly. At first it was quite energetic, but now it's basically numb. Even if he tried his best to shout, customers would basically scold a profiteer when they saw the price. Now Chi Tian thinks about it, Zhang Taigong's fishing volunteers are hooked, and it is best to hold this mentality. What effect does this violent pill, Godspeed pill, have? The stout man glanced at the goods on the shelf and seemed a little curious. Violence Dan temporarily increases your strength, and Divine Speed Dan temporarily increases your speed. That's it. Chi Tian replied. Oh? And this magical elixir? The stout man's eyes lit up, looking a little surprised. 1,000 spirit coins, cough, this is too expensive, isn't it? Can it be cheaper? The stout man twitched the corners of his mouth and began to haggle. This shop does not take credit. No bargaining. According to the meaning of the dog system, the products produced by the system must be high-quality products, and there is no reason to reduce the price. Ugh, the strong man sighed. Chi Tian shook his head, and became cold again. Forget it, it's useless for me to keep spirit coins anyway, why don't you spend it all? Even if I was deceived, I admit it. The strong man's face showed a sad look, and then he groped for a while. I want a violent pill and this divine speed pill. The strong man glanced at the label carefully and muttered. 2 first-level medicinal pills, sincere 2,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian raised his eyebrows slightly, secretly saying that his luck was indeed good today. It's been 3 days. Finally made the first order. I am so hard. However, according to this flow of people, if you want to save enough spirit coins to open a store in the core area, I don't know if you have to wait until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse. Ding! First pot of gold, mission completed. Quest reward, a 7-star awakened biochemical guard. Ding! Because the host overfulfilled the task, I will be rewarded with a chance to draw a lottery. Chi Tian looked at the biochemical guard who was about the size of a real person in front of him, and even the skin, it was the same as a real person. It just seemed, a little dull, eyes blank. Owner, when the biochemical guard saw Chi Tian, he knelt down and worshipped. Not bad. 7-star awakened guards, safety is finally guaranteed. You will be called, Chi Da. Name, Chi De Race, Cyborg Level, 7-star Awakened Master, Chi Tian completing the mission of, First Pot of Gold. In addition to getting a 7-star biochemical guard, there is also a chance to draw a lottery. Use the lottery chance. Chi Tian narrowed his eyes, he will not give up any opportunity to improve himself now. Ding! Start the lottery. With the sound of the ethereal system, a sky blue lottery panel suddenly appeared in front of Chi Tian's eyes. There are many items hanging on it. Divine Soldiery Tian Sword, God-level Angel Guard, Divine Beast. Chi Tian swallowed a mouthful of saliva. If you get one of these awesome things, you will be able to dominate one side in this apocalypse. Just according to the distribution ratio on the compass. The extraction ratio of these fetish objects is too low. And the one that occupies half of the lottery compass is thank you for your patronage. Ding! Get the 3rd-level commodity pecan *10. The 3rd-level commodity pecan eating can improve talent genes. Chi Tian's eyes suddenly lit up, tertiary product. According to this level, it is much stronger than the 1st-level commodities such as violent pill. And this kind of pecan can actually improve the talent gene. This is a bit scary. As we all know, after the awakening of human genes, their talent genes are divided into 6 levels, E, D, C, B, A, S, etc. Among them, the E-level genetic talent is the worst, and the S-level genetic talent is the highest. The level of genetic talent basically represents the future development prospects. For example, it is even more difficult for an E-level gene talent owner who is the hottest chicken to become an awakened person. As for becoming a higher-level evolutionary person, it is basically impossible. My talent shouldn't be bad, ding. The system is the owner of the E gene. There is no more spicy genetic talent than you. When the system sound came, Chi Tian's face darkened. I'll try the pecan flavor first, there are 10 anyway. Chi Tian picked up a stone, smashed the pecan, then took out the nut and put it into his mouth. The taste is fragrant and slightly bitter. The overall taste is okay. Chi Tian enjoys this kind of pure natural food very much. After coming to the end of the world, what kind of nutrient solution in nutrient cream he eats, he is about to collapse. Ding! The host takes the third-level commodity pecan, and the talent gene is promoted from E to D+. Chi Tian's eyes flickered with joy, and the third-level products were indeed extraordinary. It actually directly improved his genetic talent of 5 minor levels. From E to D+, there are E, E+, D, D. Originally, according to Chi Tian's genetic talent, even the awakened level was very advanced, and now he is fully qualified to attack the more advanced evolutionary people. Ding! The host is promoted to a 1-star awakener. The familiar mechanical sound of the system came from his ears, and the corners of Chi Tian's mouth gradually cracked. It's really a double happiness. With the promotion of talent, the previous bottleneck was naturally broken. Chi Tian fell into a state of excitement, and on the other side, Tiger, who was determined to die, entered the Colosseum with 2 medicinal pills. Tiger is a boxer, is a black boxer. Today he will face a mortal fistfight. He has to face a very powerful opponent, codenamed Black Bear. This Black Bear has won 34 games in a row in the Colosseum. This is a powerful 5-star awakener. And Tiger has just been promoted to a 4-star awakened. Because of the contract with the Colosseum, he had to choose to accept this mortal battle. In the arena, Tiger looked at his opponent, the Black Bear, who was 1/3 taller and stronger than him, and subconsciously wrapped the leather armor on his body. He is already very strong, but the existence in front of him is even stronger than him. Kill him. Black Bear. Invincible. TSK TSK TSK. I like this kind of suspenseful fight in the Hessian. Let the Colosseum rejoice. Around the Colosseum, groups of lunatics were watching the fierce battle. These lunatics bet on them and buy their lives with spirit coins. Roar! The fist the size of the Black Bear's sandbag beat his chest, making a roar like a beast. He looked at his opponent with contempt. A 4-star awakened person is 1 step lower than himself. I'll tear your limbs apart and eat your head. The Black Bear showed a cruel smile and immediately started to attack. The Black Bear's fist is very hard. Just as Tiger's fist touched his fist, there was a sound of bones. What? Tiger let out a tragic cry. This is not a level battle at all. With just 1 punch, Tiger felt like his arm was going to cripple. TSK. Weak spicy chicken. The Black Bear roared, and the fist of the sandbag continued to attack. Tiger dodged again and again, but was often hit, and he felt like he was about to die. In the Colosseum, you cannot admit defeat. In order to satisfy the special hobbies of those lunatics, the fight can only be stopped if one side dies in battle. Tiger seems to have foreseen his end, and was torn into a dozen pieces by the sturdy Black Bear in front of him? And then scattered all over the Colosseum? I don't want to die. Tiger took out an elixir from his pocket. Violent Dan. Tiger self-deprecatingly smiled. He actually pinned his hopes on this small medicine pill. Good on. Tiger swallowed directly, and then punched again. Boom. Tiger looked at the Black Bear, who was retreating, with a startled expression. When did my fist become so powerful? Although his body also retreated a lot, but the punch just now, he can already be on par with the Black Bear. It's this strange elixir. Violent elixir. It can give me power for a short time. Tiger sucked in a breath of cold air, and bursts of light flickered in his eyes. He saw hope. SHHHHH. This tiger is still trying to attack the powerful Black Bear. The Black Bear will tear off his limbs and we'll see a killing feast. The Black Bear, who stepped back a few steps, felt very shameless, and rushed over again like a black bear. Tiger temporarily gained 1,000 pounds of strength after eating the violent pill, but he was 1 level lower than the Black Bear, so at this moment he can still only be on the same level. When the medicinal power is over, I will surely die. At this moment, Tiger took out another medicine pill from his pocket. Godspeed Dan. Good on. Tiger swallowed the speed pill, and he felt that his previously heavy footsteps suddenly became lighter. The black bear's punch is here. Tiger turned to dodge. Like a gust of wind, he quickly moved to the back of the black bear and slapped the clumsy guy on the back, boom. With a punch, the black bear staggered forward for several steps and almost fell. Roar! Black bear is angry. He vowed to kill the guy in front of him. He turned around like crazy. He was going to hammer this spicy chicken who was trying to fight him. Boom! Tiger's body turned again, and another punch hit the back of the black bear's head. Then, a dozen punches followed one after another. The black bear has really become that clumsy bear blind, and can only passively accept the beating. Bang! The black bear's body fell down, and he couldn't bear the heavy punches one after another. Tiger actually beat the black bear. I read that right. Kill him. Kill him. The 4-star awakened counterattack and killed the 5-star, I like it. Kill him. These spirit coins are yours. There was a frantic shout from the audience. What they care about is bloody battles. They only worship the strong. As for who killed whom in the Colosseum, they didn't care. Tiger wiped the blood spattered on his face. He knew very well why he was able to turn a defeat into a victory. It's the medicine pill bought at that store. 1,000 spirit coins, one pill is really strong. Although the shop owner has a black heart, but fortunately, the real thing. Tiger continued to punch, and he punched the black bear to death. According to the rules of the Colosseum, only one party dies to end the battle. Finally, he is alive. Looking at the remaining 9 pecans, Chi Tian resisted the urge to continue swallowing. Then put them on the shelves one by one. The third-level commodity pecan is drawn by Chi Tian Lottery, and is not affiliated with the store's assets, but belongs to Chi Tian's personal property. Ding! The personal property system does not take a cut, but you must accept the additional pricing standard. Tier 3 commodities, 100,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian was sober in his heart. He sold a pecan, and he could buy a small dwelling in the core area. Boss! What are you selling here? Why does it look so desolate? Just as Chi Tian put the new medicine pills on the counter, a man and a woman suddenly appeared in the store. The man was wearing a mink fur coat with a crystal nucleus necklace hanging around his neck, and he looked like a local tyrant. The woman looks extraordinarily young, with a graceful figure, beautiful facial features, and flaming red lips that are more eye-catching. It was this woman who spoke just now. Forget it. There's nothing good in it, Lingling, let's go to other places to see it. What do you want? I'll buy it for you. Humph. I'm going to watch it here. Violence pill? Refreshing pill? Pecan? What are these things? It looks so fun. The young girl's eyes lit up and looked at it with interest. My chow. This is a black shop. What kind of violent pill actually sells 1,000 spirit coins? And this experience pill. I'm special. 100,000 spirit coins. Boss. You didn't do this even if you wanted to make money, right? If you keep doing it like this, your reputation will stink sooner or later. Who will come to you to take advantage of it? Let's go, Lingling, there's nothing to do here. Although the man in the mink coat had a little money, he was obviously intimidated by the price. The violent pill enhances the strength for a short time, the refreshing pill restores the spiritual power, and the pecan can enhance the genetic talent. Well, there are introductions, see for yourself. Chi Tian said indifferently. According to his experience as a shopkeeper in the past few days, these two are obviously here to paddle and basically have no desire to buy. Brother Chang, this violent pill is suitable for you. You are a power awakener, this refreshing pill is more suitable for me to use. I am a water awakener. It looks so delicate. Brother Chang, why don't you buy it? It looks delicious. It turns out that reasoning with women is of no use. The mink man persuaded me earnestly for more than 10 minutes, but the woman's buying interest still did not decrease. Instead, he became more interested because of the mink man's obstruction. Here. 2,000 spirit coins. Trickster. The mink man twitched his face and handed over the spirit coins, and he couldn't forget his heartfelt words. Chi Tian smiled. He was used to hearing the word profiteer, but he didn't really feel anything. As long as you give spirit coins, everything is easy to say. Chi Tian packed a violent pill and a refreshing pill and delivered it. The young woman seemed very happy. As for the man who paid the bill, his face was already black. In the 5 days since the opening, a total of 2 violent pills, 1 speeding pill and 1 refreshing pill were sold. The total turnover is 4,000 spirit coins, and as a first-tier supplier, he is 400 spirit coins according to a 10% cut. In addition to the 40 spirit coins spent on opening 2 supply channels, he is equivalent to earning 360 spirit coins. For Chi Tian in the initial stage, it was already a good start. Although it is said that there is still a gap between the opening of shops and the core area. It's useless for me to keep so many spirit coins, TSK, it's better to use it to continue to buy goods. Such a big shop, just a few pills, it really doesn't make sense. Chi Tian glanced at the 3 first-level medicinal pills on the container, and made up his mind. Open 10 first-level medicinal pill supply channels. Ding! Consume 100 spirit coins. Get level 1 violent pill *3, level 1 refreshing pill *3, level 1 divine speed pill *2, level 1 blood recovery pill *1, level 2 experience pill *1 inch second level pills? Isn't it a supply channel for first level pills? Why did a second level pill appear? Chi Tian's eyes lit up. Could it be that he was the son of Tian Luck? Domineering aura leaked out? So the dog system worships? A special bug? Ding! Open supply channels 10 times in a row, and there will be a high-quality product. Ding! Please don't be overly narcissistic, this is a compulsory benefit. Chi Tian didn't pay attention to the blowing sound of the dog system at all, and looked at the second-level experience pill with great interest, with a look of joy on his face. Second-level experience pill, after taking it, you will gain a lot of experience, which can be used to improve your level. I didn't say how much the level was raised, Chi Tian babbled, and eagerly sent the second-level experience pill to his mouth. Ding! The second-level experience pill sells for 10,000 spirit coins, and the host can use it at a 10% discount, deducting 9,000 spirit coins. Ding! Insufficient spirit coins, the host can't take the second-level experience pill. In fact, Chi Tian originally thought of eating it himself, but the voice of the dog system echoed in his ears again. Chi Tian pursed his lips, and put down the medicinal pill angrily. He is so poor. Not to mention 9,000 spirit coins, even if it is 900, he can't take it out. Second-level medicinal pills, the mandatory price is 10,000 spirit coins. Wild zombies. A man in a mink coat and a beautifully dressed young woman are staring at the 7-star zombie in front of them. Originally, the two of them were going to sweep a few zombies and dig a few zombie crystal cores to return the blood. I didn't expect to encounter a 7-star zombie. The mink man Lu Chang is just a 6-star power awakener, and the young woman Yuan Lingling is even lower. It's just a 5-star water system awakener. What's even more terrifying is that these two people exhausted their strength in the previous battle. Dangerous. Lingling, Lu Chang, will live up to you in this life. The mink man said confidently. Being able to die with you, Lingling, Lu Chang, are no longer alone on Huangquan Road. The mink man gritted his teeth and seemed to have completely let go. Lu Chang. What are you talking about? I don't want to die yet. Didn't you brag about how powerful you were before? How come you're a coward now? By the way. Pills. We have pills. The violent pill is yours. The refreshing pill is mine. The young woman seemed to suddenly think of something, and her eyes flashed, and she excitedly took out 2 shiny medicinal pills from her pocket. Lingling, you're so stupid. At such a time, you still put hope on it. That boss may be calling us stupid behind our backs. But for you, Lingling, I have no regrets. Hurry up and eat the medicine pill for the old lady. The old lady senses it. Before the mink man could express his lyricism, he was interrupted by the young woman. He glanced at the 7-star zombies approaching in front of him, laughed miserably, and swallowed it all at once. In fact, he really hoped that it was poison at this moment, so that he wouldn't have to bear so much pain. Why do I feel like my strength has grown a lot, and my fists have become stronger? The mink man trembled, feeling the changes inside his body, and there was an unbelievable look in his eyes. This elixir is a good thing. After taking the refreshing elixir, I feel that all my spiritual power has been restored. I can use water skills again. Water curtain Tianhua. Water bombing. The young woman displayed 2 water skills one after another, and the mink man Lu Chang's mouth opened wide. This miraculous thing actually happened? Could it be that the Buddhas in the heavens were moved by his affection, so he appeared? Dog man! What a daze! The zombies are coming. Fight! Yuan Lingling is not angry, she is only a 5-star water awakener. Even if her mental strength recovers, she is still Alexander in the face of 7-star zombies. Come here, come here. The mink man took a deep breath, ran towards the 7-star zombie alone, and punched the zombie's face. This punch, without the slightest skill at all, is just a few punches. It's just that the mink man's eyeballs fell to the ground. The powerful 7-star zombie was beaten down by him with one punch. Ling-dling! Is your man strong? The mink man was excited for a while, turned around and waved his fist at the young woman. Snapped! Just when I was about to pretend to be a force, the zombie that just fell to the ground suddenly jumped up, and then slapped the mink man's back with a paw. What? The mink man was photographed by the 7-star zombie, and he stumbled and almost fell. Don't be distracted. Hammer him to death. Come on. Dog man. Kill this zombie, I'll let you toss tonight. As soon as the young woman said a word, the mink man's body was shocked, and then he waved his big fist and slammed into the 7-star zombie. From time to time, the young woman on the side used another water-based skill to forcefully press the 7-star zombie on the ground and rub it. I rub it. Isn't that the couple Lu Chang and Yuan Lingling? They are fighting against 7-star zombies, right? When did they become so fierce? Yes, Lu Chang, if I remember correctly, should be a 6-star awakener. Yuan Lingling is even lower, a 5-star awakener. Shouldn't she run when she encounters a 7-star zombie? TSK. Awesome. Really, cowhide? This is so, the world has changed. These two lazy people can be so strong. Soon, the 7-star zombies were ground to death by the mink man and the young woman. The 7-star zombies were full of heavy fists and snorts. When they were about to die, their bodies couldn't stop shaking. TSK. It's an ordinary zombie crystal core. Hoo. We almost lost our lives. Fortunately, there are those 2 medicinal pills. Boss Dog is a little darker. But it's good that the medicine pill is useful. As time passed, the mink man felt that the power of the increase in his body gradually disappeared, and subconsciously exhaled. 2 medicinal pills and 2,000 spirit coins are indeed expensive, but the lives of the 2 of them, what more than 2,000 spirit coins? Lu Chang. Yuan Lingling. When did you become so strong? TSK, you can kill even 7-star zombies. I'm afraid you are about to be promoted to the 3rd level mercenary? Yeah, you are too strong. You really showed us. Yuan Lingling, you really found a good man. By the way, I just saw that you all ate something in the end. Could it be some newly developed advanced genetic medicine? A few survivors who happened to pass by saw the mink man and the young woman fighting, and could not help but come forward and want to find out more information. Humph. Shit's high-level genetic medicine. Genetic medicine is for nothing. The one we just ate is called a medicinal pill. Do you know that medicinal pill? My man eats a violent pill. The kind that can increase strength. I eat a refreshing pill, which can restore my mental power, otherwise I would have been mentally exhausted and unable to use it. Skill. After escaping from the dead, Yuan Lingling looked extremely excited, and casually leaked out about the medicine pill. The mink man opened his mouth, thinking of monopolizing this secret. I didn't expect this prodigal woman to speak so quickly. Pill? What kind of pill? Yuan Lingling, please tell me. Where did you buy it? Yeah. What kind of medicine has this effect? Give us some pointers. We all want to know. Several survivors came over immediately, with excited expressions on their faces. I also bought this news from someone else, but there was 1,000 spirit coins at that time. Yuan Lingling suddenly rolled her eyes. Isn't it only 1,000 spirit coins? Let's all gather a little bit. We have it all. Hurry up and talk. I'll give you all the spirit coins. Seeing the spirit coins in her hand, Yuan Lingling laughed so hard she couldn't close her mouth. Okay. No problem. It's on the most remote street in the civilian area in the north of the city. You go this way, then go this way, turn right twice, and you're there. Chi Tian was lying on the Grand Master's chair, looking bored, and the 7-star biochemical guard beside him stood motionless in the corner. The flow of people in this store is not good, and the dog system does not allow Chi Tian to go out to solicit business. As a distinguished and great supplier, it is too cheap to go out and solicit business in person. Chi Tian is powerless to shake his head. He simply wants to save face and suffer. Chi Tian used all the 400 spirit coins he had on him to open a supply channel for first-level medicinal herbs. So at this moment, the container is also full of a lot of goods at the moment. 9 pecans, more than 30 first-grade medicinal pills, and 4 second-grade experience pills. This should be the shop that Lu Chang and the others mentioned? Why is it so remote? It's so broken. We won't be tricked, right? Damn it! They even charged us 1,000 spirit coins. We came here to ask for divine pills. Anyway, they're all here, let's go in and have a look. 7 or 8 men and women swarmed in outside. Chi Tian's expression suddenly shook. I wipe. There are so many people here, it seems that there is a big business. Do you have that kind of magic pill? The kind that becomes very powerful after eating it? The kind that a 6-star awakened person can slaughter a 7-star zombie after eating it? A middle-aged man at the head said excitedly, his eyes showing excitement. TSK. First level violence pill can meet your needs. Hello boss, I'm a fire type awakener. Is there any kind of magic pill that can quickly restore spiritual power? Here, the refreshing pill meets all your needs. Boss, what does this Godspeed Dan mean? Well, as the name suggests, it can increase your speed. What about Experience Dan? It's for you to upgrade. Chi Tian is always answering questions. Although high traffic does not mean high turnover, low traffic means low turnover. He is also preparing to make a small fortune today. It would be even better if the third-level commodity pecans could be sold, and 100,000 spirit coins would be instantly recovered. Still the one that doesn't get drawn. Chi Tian thinks so, but unfortunately not many people buy it. 1,000 spirit coins for violent pills, 1,000 spirit coins for promotion pills, but this second-level experience pill is actually worth 10,000 spirit coins. My god! This is too expensive. Look at this, what kind of pecan? It actually costs 100,000 spirit coins. It's too exaggerated. It's too pitiful. That second-level experience pill is definitely not a good thing. Forget it, I'd better buy 2 first-level violence pills, which are 2,000 spirit coins. Hey! These medicine pills are similar in appearance. 1,000 spirit coins are pills, and 100,000 spirit coins are pills. You can see that experience pills and pecans are just more expensive, and the effect is not necessarily good. Where to go? Yes. You can't let profiteers steal spirit coins. Several customers looked at the second-level experience pills and second-level Qingxing pills, which were worth 10,000 spirit coins, and began to abandon them one after another. They can't afford it anyway. Naturally, they will be demoted to death. Boss! Do Violent Dan and Divine Speed Dan still exist? A strong man suddenly broke in outside the door. Chi Tian's eyes looked up, a little familiar. Gee, isn't this the first customer to spend at his grocery store? Ding! The first repeat customer appears. Release a new task, 10 times increase, task introduction, let the first repeat customer spend 10 times as much the second time as the previous one. Mission time limit, 1 hour. Success reward, 1 roulette draw. Failure penalty, the store will be closed for 1 month. Note, as a member of a great supplier family, it is your sacred duty to promote customer consumption. Chi Tian silently looked at the miserable roof of the day, both excited and helpless. How can you post a mission? The benefits of the roulette lottery. He had felt it before, and Chi Tian was excited about the powerful effect of the third-level commodity pecan. But the difficulty of completing the task seems to be a little bigger. If Chi Tian remembered correctly, this strong man bought a violence pill and a divine speed pill last time, and spent 2,000 spirit coins. 10 times, that is 20,000 spirit coins. Speaking of which, do you want Chi Tian to extort 20,000 spirit coins from him? Chi Tian glanced up and down at the strong man, and subconsciously twitched. Just like him, can he squeeze out 20,000 spirit coins? Is the dog system playing with labor? Boss, what's the matter with you? How many Violent Dan and Godspeed Dan are there? I want to buy more this time. Tiger stretched out his hand and shook it in front of Chi Tian. The boss was fine just now, but why did his eyes suddenly go blank? Ah, yes. That's it, a batch of more advanced products just arrived in our store. Second level experience pill, after taking it, you are guaranteed to instantly soar to level 999. The third level commodity pecan, after eating it, you can improve your genetic talent and instantly become a genius. Chi Tian's complexion changed as soon as he said it. The dog system has no way, Chi Tian has to continue to survive. When Chi Tian started promoting his own products, he was not guilty at all and blushed. Hey! How can there be any pills in the world that can improve the level directly by taking them? They are all fake. Impossible. That's right. What's more nonsense about pecans? Genetic talents can also be improved? And the price is 100,000 spirit coins. When we are fools? I can still believe that 1,000 spirit coins are a bit expensive when it comes to violent pills and refreshing pills, but fortunately they can be affordable. This experience pill and pecans are completely nonsense. Yeah, this should be the so-called IQ tax. No one can believe it. This black-hearted boss is too embarrassed to take it out for sale? I never expected it. Several men and women gathered in the store spat out and began to belittle them. Most of them hold. Anyway, I can't afford it, and the things I can't afford must be spicy chicken. Experience pill? Can you improve your level? Boss, is there such a miraculous pill? Tiger is definitely a big fan of the grocery store. After all, the Violent Dan and Divine Speed Dan he bought here saved his life. It even got a blessing in disguise and got a lot of bonuses from the Colosseum. He has tried the effects of Violent Pill and Divine Speed Pill, and naturally there is no problem at all. As for this experience pill, it's really amazing. For humans in the end times, if they want to improve their level and become a more powerful existence, most of them can only absorb the energy from spirit coins or zombie crystal cores. Some genetic medicines invented and researched by humans also have certain auxiliary effects, but the effect is very weak. How difficult is the road to promotion? Raising a level is as difficult as reaching the sky. A pill, sure it can be solved? You won't know if you try it? The medicinal pills sold to you last time are still good, right? My shop is a century-old shop. The old man is innocent. Shi Tian boasted that he didn't blush at all. He's been running this shop, it's almost been over 100 hours. Boss, I believe in you. This is 10,000 spirit coins, this experience pill, I want it. Tiger's eyes showed sincerity. Although he also thought it was nonsense, he was still willing to believe Shi Tian. After all, his life was saved indirectly by Shi Tian. TSK. I'll give you the medicinal pill. Take it and test it first. Shi Tian's face immediately showed a look of joy, and he received 10,000 spirit coins. The goal of 20,000 spirit coins is not far away. Tiger saw so many spirit coins in exchange for a simple and impermanent medicinal pill, and subconsciously pursed his lips. If this doesn't work, the 10,000 spirit coins will be gone. It's not easy for him to save some spirit coins. This stupid big guy. So many spirit coins, I exchanged such a medicine pill. I'm going. It's really stupid and a lot of money. What kind of panacea do I want to make him get promoted? It's pure nonsense. Anyway, I don't believe it. Don't you know how difficult it is for the awakened to be promoted? It takes several years to be promoted to the first level. This IQ tax is really expensive. TSK. Who said no? It's stupid. There were voices of contempt in his ears, and Tiger's face was ugly. He took a deep breath and resolutely swallowed the second-level experience pill worth 10,000 spirit coins directly. Gudong. The experience Dan fell into his belly. Tiger blinked, feeling nothing. How? It doesn't work, right? I've already said it. This is the trick of the black-hearted boss. Hey. If you don't listen to the old man, you will suffer in front of you. It's too hard. Luckily I didn't buy it. TSK, you have to be able to afford it. The sound of laughter came. Shi Tian's face did not change, and Tiger had no time to take care of him. Tiger's complexion suddenly turned red, and he felt a powerful heat current rushing against his body everywhere. The bottleneck of the 4-star awakened that he had been sprinting for a long time was actually broken. He was promoted to the 5-star awakened level. At this moment, the heat flow has not disappeared, and Tiger's face is redder and redder. 10 minutes later, Tiger opened his eyes, and his eyes flashed with horror. 6-star awakened. I've been promoted 2 levels. Tiger language is not astonishing and dying endlessly, and the powerful 6-star awakened cultivation base on his body is displayed, and everyone's complexion changes greatly. This second-level experience Dan actually made him skyrocket by 2 levels. From the 4-star awakener directly to the 6-star awakener. Facts speak louder than words. At this moment, these bystanders around are also jealous. I also want to buy experience pills. Boss, do you want to collect zombie cores? I still have a lot of zombie cores here. I've mortgaged them. Give me an experience pill. A middle-aged man rushed out of the crowd. Just now, he was the happiest with contempt, but now he is obviously slapped in the face. But this face hit. He is very happy. Crystal nucleus? Shi Tian pondered in a low voice, as if thinking. Ding! The crystal core is a higher-level currency, and a first-level zombie crystal core is worth 100 spirit coins. Shi Tian felt relieved when the sound of the system came. Take it all as usual. The first-level zombie core can be exchanged for 100 spirit coins. Okay. I have 17 first-level crystal cores here. In addition, this is 8,300 spirit coins. Boss, exchange me for an experience pill. The middle-aged man Zhao Chui's eyes are protruding. The ghost knows how much he wants to be promoted. His talent is not very good. He has practiced for 20 years since his awakening, and he has only been promoted to a 6-star awakened. Seeing that he is getting older, his chi and blood are starting to weaken. If you don't hurry up and get promoted now, you will have no chance in the future. Okay. Chenghui 10,000 spirit coins, the second level experience pill is yours. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose. So cool. It's so cool. He took 10,000 spirit coins into 1,000 spirit coins, and sold 2 second-level experience pills in the blink of an eye, earning 2,000 spirit coins. Thank you, boss. The first time the middle-aged man Zhao Chui got the second-level experience pill, he swallowed it directly. Everyone stared at the middle-aged man with burning eyes, as if they wanted to see if this experience pill was really so effective. 10 minutes later. 7-star awakened. Almost stayed at the peak of the 7 stars. Thank you, boss. Zhao Chui burst into tears and almost cried. Awakened at his age is too difficult. Cough, and the last 2 second-level experience pills, Qi Tian aptly reminded. Oh, it seems that this is really a magic pill. It's expensive and expensive. You lend me some spirit coins, and I will pay you back double in the future, grass. Why don't you lend me some? I'll give it back to you 3 times later. Maid. You dare to rob me of the experience pill. The degree of popularity is evident. The last 2 second-level experience pills were quickly bought, and the second-level experience pills were declared out of stock. 10,000 spirit coins are a huge sum of money for them. The remaining few who were short of spirit coins could only sigh a few times, and then bought some first-level violent Danshan speed pills. The bustling crowd dispersed reluctantly, and in the end, only Tiger was left standing there and looking around. Qi Tian felt weak when he received the money just now, and when he was free, he remembered that he still had an unfinished task. Today, I want Tiger to spend more than 20,000 spirit coins in the store, and now it's only half completed. Cough. Would you like to see the pecans? The baby who can improve your genetic talent will ensure that your training speed will double in the future. Qi Tian vowed to say that although Tiger was very excited, he was a little hesitant when he saw the price. 100,000 spirit coins. He did have a huge sum of money on him, which he exchanged for his life in the Colosseum. He was going to use the money to buy a small house in the core area, so that he could end this kind of life. But now, a great opportunity lies ahead. Me, want to. I'll buy. Boss. I believe in you. Tiger's palms were sweating, and he resolutely handed over 1,000 first-class crystal cores, which were just worth 100,000 spirit coins. Then he smashed the pecan through with a fist, and ate all the nuts inside, daring not to miss anything. Such a big pecan is worth 100,000 spirit coins. Hiss, Tiger suddenly screamed strangely, and his face became red. After about a few minutes, he opened his eyes again, and his lips began to tremble. Qi Tian delivered a small genetic talent testing instrument in a timely manner, which he had specially bought before. See, the bright red numbers were placed on it, and Tiger's eyes instantly turned red. I was originally just the worst genetic talent of E+, but now I have been upgraded to C. Boss. I love you. Expressed his love by a burly man, Qi Tianxia consciously took a few steps back. But then, a smile appeared on Qi Tian's face. 100,000 spirit coins. A huge amount of money in hand. Ding. 10 times increments, the task is completed, and the reward wheel draws a lottery once. Do you want to start the lottery? Start. Divine beast, divine beast, divine beast. Divine artifact, divine artifact. Qi Tian squinted his eyes and prayed to himself, this is all a bunch of babies. The pointer on the roulette will gradually slow down, and then gradually move closer to thank you for your patronage. The sky is full of black lines, don't make things happen. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a first-level pet supply channel. Battle pet? Qi Tian was stunned, this is a brand new existence. Open a first-level pet supply channel. Ding. Get a black iron coyote. Race, coyote level, 5 stars. Quality, black ironed master. Unbound remarks, this is the most spicy chicken's pet, and it can barely perish with a 5-star zombie. Looking at the introduction, Qi Tian's eyebrows suddenly rose. This pet supply channel looks very good. Humans go out to slaughter zombies. If there is such a helper. Wouldn't it be nice? Open 10 first-level pet supply channels. Qi Tian breathed a sigh of relief. he needs to restock his shop as soon as possible. Ding! Get Black Iron Quality Coyote *5, Black Iron Quality Fire Eating Rabbit *4, Bronze Quality Wind Lion *1 inch race, Fire Eater level, 5 stars race, Storm Lion level, 10 stars. Cheation's eyes instantly turned green. Black Iron Quality pets are equivalent to first level commodities, and Bronze Quality pets should be equivalent to second level commodities. His eyes were fixed on the Bronze Quality battle pet, the Wind Lion. What? It was a 10-star battle pet. Equivalent to the 10-star awakened human beings. The first-class commodity Black Iron Quality pet is priced at 5,000 spirit crystals. Second-level commodity Bronze Quality pets sell for 50,000 spirit crystals. 10% off for the host's own purchase. I want to buy a Bronze Quality battle pet, the Wind Lion. Cheation hardly had any hesitation. Anyway, now that he has a huge sum of 100,000 spirit coins, it is the right way to try to grow himself as much as possible. Ding! Deduct 45,000 spirit coins to get a Bronze Quality Wind Lion summoning card. As the system sound fell, a palm-sized card appeared in Cheation's hand. Call! Cheation let out a low voice, and then a Wind Lion more than half a person tall appeared in front of Cheation's eyes. Hoo-ho-ho! The Wind Lion whispered a few times towards Cheation, and then Sahuan ran over and rubbed Cheation's trousers. Boss, be careful! Tiger saw the Wind Lion suddenly appearing in front of him, and immediately drew out his weapon to fight. Roar! The Wind Lion turned his head and roared at Tiger, and he, a 6-star awakened who had just been promoted, stumbled to the end. Hey, so strong! Tiger's body trembled, and his legs and feet stepped back subconsciously. Little Lion, don't fool around. This is a customer. Cheation scolded the Wind Lion, and by the way, he also decided on the name. Under Tiger's astonished gaze, the 10-star Wind Lion shook its tail and walked back to Cheation, and then fell down. Well, this head is too big. If I could make it smaller. Cheation touched the head of the Wind Lion, and the Wind Lion's tail swayed even more. Tiger was stunned. He wondered if he was blind. Is this big lion playing cute? Whoosh! As soon as Cheation finished his words, he watched helplessly as the half-human high little lion suddenly transformed, his body extremely shrunk, and then it became the size of a puppy. This time, wagging his tail looks even more adorable. Bone reduction surgery. It's actually even bone reduction surgery. It's amazing. Boss, this is your, pet? Tiger stepped forward and looked at it with an envious look on his face. There are also pets in the end of the world, but they are relatively precious. The cubs that need to catch those demonized beasts are cultivated from an early age. Generally speaking, battle pets are the standard configuration of noble families. As for those of them who live in civilian areas, they basically have nothing to do with pets of war. Yeah, these pet summoning cards can be chosen at will. Black Iron Quality, 5,000 spirit crystals. Cheation officially put the pet on the shelf, thought about it carefully, and opened the supply channel of the first-level medicinal herbs several times. It looks like the shelves are full of goods. Boss, I don't have any spiritual coins now. I've already emptied it. Hey, wait for me to slaughter a few zombies and demonize beasts to save a little. Go boss. Tiger waved his hand and strode away. Cheation smiled, and slapped the lion for a while. A middle-aged man dressed in black and holding a large knife walked in from the door, followed by a few young men with bad expressions. Your store is doing well. The big sword man glanced at Cheation and the cute Wind Lion, and then waved the big sword in his hand and showed it in the air. Well, it's alright. Cheation's face didn't change, it was still the same. I heard that you have a lot of magic pills here? Eat the pills you have here. Can you skyrocket your combat power? Can you improve your level? There was greed in the eyes of the big sword man. Indeed, the medicine pills are all on the container, and the price is there. You can buy them if you give them spirit coins. Cheation still did not change his face, and maintained the appearance of a businessman. Hee, let me see, yo-hee. It turns out that he is a profiteer. These medicinal pills have been confiscated. Our leader wants it. Well, just act as the protection fee for our leading gang. In the future, your shop will be covered by our leading gang. Remember to pay the protection fee every month from now on. The big knife man's son boss saw those pills, and his face showed greed. He came here only because one of his cousins told him that he had bought divine pills here. Swallowing one, the combat power can skyrocket by a whole level. Originally, Sunba didn't believe it, but his cousin actually defeated him after taking the medicine pill. You must know that his cousin is one level lower than him. Sunba also heard from his cousin. There is also a kind of experience pill, one of 10,000 spirit coins, which can directly skyrocket several levels after taking it. This time, Sunba couldn't sit still, asked the address, and rushed over with a few ponies under his hand. He is going to snatch these pills today. Then make yourself stronger. In this way, the position of the 8th Great King Kong of the Dragon Head Gang. Anyway, I have my own. No protection fee. Buy goods, I welcome. If you want to make trouble, get out as soon as possible. Chi Tian glanced at Sunba. If he couldn't see that this guy was looking for trouble, then he would be too stupid. The grocery store is his foundation, and no one is allowed to disturb it. Grass. Boy, you're adrift? Do you know who the Labor and Capital are? The Labor and Capital are from the outer North City Dragon Head Gang. How dare you talk to me like that? You're still chattering for some protection money? Brothers, smash Labor and Capital. Grass. Sunba has long been used to fighting and robbing homes, and at this moment, he is even more arrogant. Relying on his status as a small leader of the leading gang, he has been shaking the outer North City these years. Who dares to say a word? Hoo ho ho! The wind lion swooped out of Chi Tian's arms and roared fiercely at Sunba a few times. Grass! What the hell? Such a spicy chicken, dare to bark in front of Labor? What's the matter? Is this a poodle? With a look of contempt on Sunba's face, he kicked over, preparing to kick into the air and cut in half with one knife. Roar! The wind lion directly transformed into a normal size. Sunba's expression changed, and he stepped back subconsciously, accidentally tripping over. The wind lion slapped the lion, but Sunba ducked because he fell. A young man standing behind him was slapped by the wind lion, and his whole head slumped. He didn't even make a sound of pain, fell to the ground and slammed a few times and died. Sunba's body trembled. This young man is his most loyal and powerful horseboy, a 6-star awakened. Compared with him, the 7-star awakened, he is just one line away. Just slap him to death now? This cute poodle has instantly become such a behemoth. I'm from Long-Tu Gang, I advise you best. It's best to get to know each other, Sunba shuddered in fear. This time I encountered a tough stubble. Special. Dog Day's cousin. Dare to pit Labor. Doesn't it mean that there is only one owner in this store? It's so unlucky. Chi Tian frowned. There was a dead person in front of the grocery store, a bit of a feng shui failure. You should be lucky, I don't want too many people dying in front of my shop. So, chop off one hand each, you can get out of here. Chi Tian waved his hand, and the 10-star wind lion and 7-star biochemical guard Chi De shot at the same time, blocking Sunba and the others. Sunba's body trembled. Before he could react, Wind Lion and Chi De had already arrived. The Wind Lion held the two young gangsters with his claws, and then bit off the right arms of the two people with his mouth. Chi De seemed to be more casual, and the long sword in his hand shot and slashed directly at the arms of a few bastards. The strongest among these people is Sunba, a 7-star awakener, and the rest are a bunch of scumbags. Being pressed to the ground and rubbing is not surprising at all. You wait. There was resentment in Sunba's eyes, but at this moment he didn't dare to stay here, put down a cruel word, and then ran away. That's Sunba of the Dragon Head Gang? Hey, he just ran out of that grocery store. The arm seems to be injured. I wipe it. There is something in this grocery store. Even the people from the Long-Tu Gang dare to provoke it. This boss does have some tricks. But if you dare to fight against the Dragon Head Gang, you will surely die. The owners of several surrounding shops shook their heads immediately. In their hearts, Chi Tian's grocery store had already been sentenced to death. In the civilian area of the outer Beicheng, there has never been order at all, and these gangs can be said to be rampant. I'm used to being bullied on weekdays, so I don't want to stand up anymore. Chi Tian seems to be indifferent. In this kind of thing, there is no need to give in. It seems that I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. And the matter of entering the core area has to be hurry up. There are too many broken things in this civilian area, and there is no guarantee of safety. Chi Tian glanced at Chi Di and Xiao Shi. If it weren't for them today, I'm afraid the shop would be demolished lightly. No matter how much spiritual coins you earn, it is in vain that you can't keep them. The second level experience pill is 10,000 spirit coins, and I have a discount, which is 9,000 spirit coins. I still have more than 50,000 spirit coins on my body now. It's almost like buying 5 second level experience pills directly. Chi Tian did not hesitate at all, and directly ate the 4 experience pills one by one. Eat the first. Promoted from 1-star awakened to 3-star awakened. Eat the second. Promoted from a 2-star awakener to a 5-star awakener. Eat the third one, promote to the 6-star awakened. After consuming the 5-second level experience pills, Chi Tian jumped up to the 8-star awakened. Ha! It's still such a cool feeling to hang up. It's just a pity that this experience pill is too expensive. You still have to save spirit coins honestly. Chi Tian shrugged and chuckled. Opening 10 first-level medicinal pill supply channels costs 100 spirit coins. Open 10 first-level pet supply channels, costing 500 spirit coins. Chi Tian used all the remaining spirit coins for replenishment. He had eaten up all the previous second-level experience pills, and now he has added a few more to the container. In addition, there are 19 pet summoning cards on the container. Among them, there are 18 black iron quality pet summoning cards, and 1 bronze quality snow leopard summoning card. Faucet Gang, trash. How did your arm break? As the third in command of the Dragon Head Gang, Xiaozhan was usually arrogant, and he was too lazy to get involved in those little things. But the premise is that others don't provoke him. Sun Ba is his dog, and his dog was chopped down on the streets of Bianqing. One of the brothers under his hand died, and the rest were all disabled, and their right arm was chopped off. It's a shame. Even hitting him in the face. But he needs to figure out if it's worth the shot. It's not stupid that he can get to where he is today. If you offend a big man casually, it is a real death. Boss. It's that person. He has a lion pet under his command. It's too strong. We just charged protection fees in the past, and if he doesn't pay it, he will hurt us like this. Boss, this arm of mine is useless. You have to avenge us. Sun Ba slammed his head on the ground, making a thud, not caring about the large swaths of blood oozing from Ying Ying's right arm. Sun Ba screamed miserably, but unfortunately Xiaozhan didn't say a word from the beginning to the end, and even his expression was extremely dull, and he didn't seem to agree at all. Boss. There's divine pills in that grocery store. After you eat an elixir, your power will skyrocket. There is also an elixir, you can increase your level by eating it. Haven't you been thinking about a breakthrough? Maybe this is an opportunity. Clear up that grocery store, and you'll be on your way to the next level. Sun Ba began to seduce little by little, and for revenge, he would spare no expense. Shendan? How dare you open up your mouth in front of me? Believe it or not, labor and capital will abolish your other arm. Xiaozhan frowned, this kind of miraculous thing, he didn't believe it. Boss, it's all true. If you don't believe me, you can go and have a look. My cousin took it himself. It really works. I dare to vouch for my life. Sun Ba slapped his chest with a bang, Xiaozhan's frowning brows loosened slightly, and a different look flashed in his eyes. Boss, it's here. Open this shop, and our brothers can make a fortune. Boy. Come out for labor and capital. Today, I'm going to hammer you to death. Chi Tian raised his head indifferently and glanced casually at the visitor outside the door. There is a disabled person who has broken his right arm. This person Chi Tian knows. He just left his place not long ago, and his arm was also broken here. The one standing beside him, who looked gentle, was also looking at Chi Tian all the time. There are so many people from the Dragon Head Gang suddenly at the door of Chi Tian grocery store, which is naturally very attractive. Hey! The Dragon Head Gang is here for revenge. This shop is going to be yellow. The business of the shop has been really good these 2 days, TSK TSK TSK. It's a pity, I have to kill and offend the people of the Long Tu Gang. I know the person at the head. It's Cho. Zhan, the third in command of the Long Tu Gang. That's a ruthless character. TSK TSK TSK. I didn't expect him to come. He. Let's stay away. Don't let Chiyu suffer. A group of melon-eating crowd nods and argues in the distance. Come for what? Chi Tian upholds the attitude of being a shop owner. Grass. What a fool. Last time I was plotted against you. Now that my boss is here, you're absolutely cold. I'm going to hammer you to death. Snapped. A slap sounded, and Xiaozhan slapped him out, very casually. Sorry to teach a dog a lesson. Drag him out. Xiaozhan waved his hand, and 2 young horses came out behind him and dragged the confused Sun Ba away. This lion is very strong. 10-star pet? A look of horror appeared in Xiaozhan's eyes. It is not easy to train a pet to level 10. And he himself. Although he is said to be the third in command of the Dragon Head Gang, he is actually a 10-star awakened. He also has no chance of winning against this lion. What's more, he can't see through Chi Tian. With a 10-star pet, where can you go? For the sake of offending a strong man like Sun Ba, Xiaozhan would not do such a thing. Well, what do you want? Qi Tian glanced at Xiaozhan. This guy didn't look so disgusting. Even if it is a villain, it is also a pure real villain. What do you have here? Xiaozhan looked around at this grocery store. It was very simple. The humble grocery store is in stark contrast to Qi Tian's strength and heritage. If you want to level up, there is a second-level experience pill, 10,000 spirit coins. If you want to improve your talent genes, here is a third-level commodity pecan, 100,000 spirit coins. Well, there are also pet summon cards over there, you can choose at will. Xiaozhan's eyes looked around on the container. The shock in his eyes lasts for a long time. Level up? An experienced Dan can do it? Improve talent genes? Can a pecan do it? There are also pets, that is the privilege of nobles. Always expensive. Even if Xiaozhan was the third in command of the Dragon Head Gang, he was never qualified to be one. And here, it has everything. I want to upgrade. There was a hint of excitement in Xiaozhan's eyes. He is a 10-star awakened, and the ghost knows how many years he has been trapped in this realm. There are experience pills there, 10,000 spirit crystals. Qi Tian pointed to the second-level experience pill beside him, and then glanced at Xiaozhan. A 10-star awakened? 10-star awakeners are already quite powerful in this kind of civilian area. Okay. This is 10,000 spirit coins. Xiaozhan casually threw 10,000 spirit coins over him. As the third in command of the Dragon Head Gang, he still had no shortage of spirit coins. It's just that at this moment he is still a little doubtful. Just such a small medicine pill, can he be promoted? Good on. After swallowing the experience pill, Xiaozhan felt a heat flow through his body. After about 2 or 3 minutes, he opened his eyes. Although there is no breakthrough, but I feel, coming soon. One more, come again. Several experience pills on the container have already been sold out, and Qi Tian can only restock. This guy ate 9 second-level experience pills one after another, but there is still no tendency to advance. A black line can't help but appear on Qi Tian's forehead. Isn't this batch of experience pills mixed with water? Ding! Please don't have the idea of questioning the system. The awakened person needs too much experience to be promoted to the evolutionary person. It takes about 10 experience pills to get it. The 10th second-level experience pill was swallowed by Xiaozhan. Suddenly, a pure energy came from all over his body. At the same time, Xiaozhan opened his eyes, and his eyes revealed horror. He broke through. 1-star evolver. This damn realm. Trapped him for so many years. Finally broke through today. After eating 10 experience pills and spending 100,000 spirit coins, I was promoted to an evolutionary. But compared to promotion, 100,000 spirit coins are nothing. Thank you, boss. The kindness will never be forgotten. I'll go back and raise spirit coins. You are here, all treasures. Xiaozhan trembled with excitement, a 1-star evolutionary. It means that his position in the Dragon Head Gang is more stable. Xiaozhan walked out and glanced at the shriveled wind lion in a reduced state again, and his eyes couldn't help showing an envious look. He also wants to have a pet. It's just that today's preparations are insufficient, and there are no spirit coins. Welcome next time. Qi Tian's face was full of smiles. Xiaozhan spent 100,000 spirit coins here, and he took 10,000 spirit coins. At this rate of making money, we may soon be able to move into the core area. Xiaozhan walked out the door, refreshed. Sunba, who was sitting outside the door after being slapped, saw Xiaozhan coming out and rushed over. Boss. Did you die? Did you avenge us? Sunba hugged Xiaozhan's trouser legs, and there was a look of resentment in his eyes. This arm was lost in this shop, and he has to get it back. Snapped, another slap in the face. Boss, don't come to this shop to make trouble in the future. Who dares to come here to collect nonsense protection fees? Labor and capital will waste you. The owner of this shop will be the brothers of labor and capital in the future. They all have to respect labor and capital. Treat the owner of this shop more respectfully than the labor and management. Roll. Xiaozhan glared at Sunba, who was blind. Sunba, who was beaten one after another, had a look of hesitation on his face. Why is he always beaten? Boss Xiaozhan. Did he lose his mind? I'm your horseboy. If you don't avenge me, it's fine, and you slap me in the face? Sunba rested on the ground with one hand, stood up slowly, and then walked to the side. A trace of blood dripped from the corner of his mouth. Xiaozhan snorted and led people away directly. The people from the Long Tu gang came excitedly and left in a low-key manner. This time, Bianqing Street is very lively. The eyes of those who were going to watch Chi Tian's shop's good show suddenly came out. That's the third head of the Long Tu gang. Did you hear what he said just now? He said that the owner of this shop is his brother? Oh brother! It's obviously nonsense. The owner of this shop, what a trick! Even the people from the Dragon Head gang don't dare to provoke them. We have to be careful in the future, don't accidentally offend him. Many shopkeepers and pedestrians on Dianqing Street looked at each other, and they could see shocking expressions in each other's eyes. Chi Tian, who was in the grocery store, raised the corner of his mouth slightly. He didn't refute Xiao Zhan's remarks, but he didn't want to rush to admit it. He knew that Xiao Zhan was courting him, and Chi Tian was happy to save the trouble of some trifles. With Wind Lion and Chi Di around, Chi Tian wouldn't care about these bastards. Just open the door to do business, and there are always a bunch of disabled spicy chickens at the door of the store, which is not very good. What the hell, are you crazy poor? Such a high price, you can also market? Is this still a civilian area? Zheng Fan came to Chi Tian's grocery store. Originally, he came here to make a big purchase. He just lost the pet battle, and his heart is full of fire. He can't meet his requirements in the core area, things are too expensive there are too many nobles, and you spend a lot of money, and no one cares about you. However, it is different in the civilian area. If you randomly throw out a few hundred spirit coins, the shop owner will be flattering by your side. Although he knew that they were all for his own money, Zheng Fan liked this feeling. But after coming here, his outlook on life was turned upside down. This store should not be opened in a civilian area, but should be opened on the most luxurious central street in the core area. The lowest commodity is priced at 1,000 spirit coins, the highest 100,000. What made him even more speechless was that this shop was actually doing quite well. He imagined that the poor haha in these civilian areas would not be stingy to spend thousands of spirit coins to buy a few dark elixir. Some even directly spend 10,000 spirit coins to buy some experience pills. In addition, there are also pet summon cards for sale here. This is such a crazy place. Just say whatever you want. Chi Tian glanced at the young man in front of him, and saw that the clothes and family background should be okay. Families represent purchasing power. I want a pet, 5,000 spirit coins for the black iron quality pet summoning card, and 50,000 spirit coins for the bronze quality battle pet summoning card. Currently there are only these two qualities. Choose for yourself. Chi Tian pointed to the pet summoning card area on the container. 5,000 spirit coins? 50,000 spirit coins? Are you sure you have a pet of war here? Isn't it some spicy chicken beast? Zheng Fan's face showed a defensive look, and the pet must have combat power and be able to fight side by side with the master. Not some cute pet. Little lion, show him. Chi Tian waved his hand, and the wind lion stretched out and stood up leisurely, and then his body grew directly. Roar, with a light roar, the black beast that Zheng Fan was carrying was so frightened that it instantly burst into flames, and then hid behind Zheng Fan and whimpered softly. My black beast. You are a 7-star battle pet, an aristocratic blood. Zheng Fan froze for a while, soothed the black beast behind him, and in a blink of an eye, he focused his gaze on the lion in front of him. This lion-shaped pet is so strong. This is a bronze quality pet. It's sold on the container. Go and see for yourself. Little lion is back. Chi Tian beckoned, and the wind lion waggled its tail and walked over, and by the way, it reduced its size and turned into a cute little lion again, snuggling at Chi Tian's feet. Zheng Fan's eyes flickered for a while, and then he went directly to the container area. Bronze quality snow leopard summoning card. The price is 50,000 spirit coins. The price is expensive, but this price is also relative. If you can have a powerful pet, 500,000 spirit coins are also worth it. I bought it. Sincerely 50,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian's eyes lit up. It seemed that his guess was right, this is indeed a big customer, and he received 5,000 commissions. The moment he got the snow leopard summoning card, Zheng Fan chose to summon. Roar! Snow leopard called for a moment, and then roared. At the same time, Zheng Fan also knew everything about snow leopard. Race, snow leopard quality, bronze level, 10 stars. It's actually a 10-star battle pet. Zheng Fan shuddered with excitement. Originally, he regarded the 7-star war pet black beast behind him as a treasure. But now, he has changed his mind. With this snow leopard, he can find his way back. Thank you, boss. Zheng Fan was convinced at the moment, and he smiled happily. He made a lot of money. 50,000 spirit coins for a 10-star pet. Where did such a good deal come from? This is a second-level experience pill. Taking it can increase the level. The price is 10,000 spirit coins. Well, there is still the last one in stock. Chi Tian reminded at the right time. There is also a third-level commodity pecan, which can improve talent genes, and the price is 100,000 spirit coins. Give me an experience pill, a pecan. Zhang Fan waved his hand and took out all the spiritual coin crystal cores at the bottom of the press box. Originally, he had doubts about the store. But now, it has been completely dormant. Sincerely 110,000 spirit coins. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose. He looked at Zhang Fan, and secretly said, "What a big fat sheep." Selling a pecan does not need to be divided, he alone gets 100,000 spirit coins. Bronze quality pets sell for 50,000 spirit coins, and he draws 5,000 spirit coins, plus experience pills. On this person, 106,000 spirit coins were collected. Chi Tian's pockets swelled up instantly. Zhang Fan started taking experience Dan directly in the store. After a few minutes, he took a deep breath. I've been promoted from a 6-star awakener to a 7-star awakener. So cool. Then he smashed the pecans again, chirp chirp. Zhang Fan felt a fiery excitement all over his body. The bottleneck that was difficult to advance in the past seems to have become clear now. What a great shop. I will be back in the future. Zhang Fan whizzed, dragged the snow leopard and the black beast away. Chi Tian looked at the careful talent tester in his hand and couldn't help shaking his head. He was just about to let him test the changes in talent genes. In the evening, Chi Tian closed the store door as usual, began to count the harvest of the day, and started replenishing by the way. Today's turnover is almost 70,000 spirit coins. The 100,000 spirit coins of pecans are my own, not counting the turnover. The 70,000 turnover is divided into 7,000 spirit coins, plus the pecans of 100,000 spirit coins. Hey, let's hurry up and improve your strength. Chi Tian still doesn't feel safe enough. Open 20 groups of first-level medicinal pill supply channels for 10 consecutive draws. Ding! Deduct 2,000 spirit coins to get 180 first-level pills. 20 second-level experience pills. Open 5 groups of first-level pet supply channels for 10 consecutive draws. Ding! After deducting 2,500 spirit coins, you will get 45 black iron quality pet summoning cards and 5 bronze quality pet summoning cards. The corner of Chi Tian's mouth rose slightly. This batch of supplementary goods should be able to support it for a while. Buy 12 second level experience pills. Chi Tian gave a low drink and directly picked up the level 2 experience pill on the container. Ding! Deduct 108,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian has a 10% discount for direct purchases. Originally, there were 120,000 spirit coins for 12 second-level experience pills, but after the discount, it was 108,000 spirit coins. After purchasing 12 second-level experience pills, Chi Tian declared bankruptcy again. No matter how much spirit coins you earn, it's not enough. Chi Tian looked at the second-level experience pill in his hand, and began to send it to his mouth. Ding! Taking a second-level experience pill, the host is promoted to the 9-star awakened. Ding! Taking a second-level experience pill, the host will be promoted to a 10-star awakened. Ding! Take 10. The host is promoted to a 1-star evolutionary. After half an hour, Chi Tian wiped off the sweat on his forehead, and his eyes could not help but radiate out of the way. 12 second-level experience pills directly promoted him from an 8-star awakener to a 1-star evolutionary. It's a big leap. In the civilian area of the outer North City, the 1-star evolutionary has initially possessed the power of self-protection. The core area, the Zhang family. Today is the moment when the Zhang family checks the cultivation progress of the young children of the family once a month. At this time in the past, Zhang Fan was the target of criticism by the elders of the clan. He even wanted to deprive him of the position of his successor. The reason is very simple: his cultivation progress is too slow, his talent genes are also very general, and he will not be able to lead the family to grow in the future. But today, Zhang Fan is quite calm. He has been promoted to the 7-star awakened, a rank higher than last month. The elders of the family can no longer talk nonsense? Zhang Fan, check your cultivation. 7-star awakened. Several family elders who were going to take the opportunity to attack him were stunned and promoted. It took a few years of practice to break through, and we must continue to work hard. The first elder of the Zhang family pouted in dissatisfaction, but he could only hold back his temper. Wait until the talent gene is detected, and then take a good look at it. Take the opportunity to force the patriarch to abolish the heir. His grandson is going to be on top. Zhang Fan's Shouwei was promoted, and the happiest person was naturally his father, Zhang En, the head of the Zhang family. He secretly said that his son. After all, he is a little more motivated. Zhang Fan, check your talent genes. Boom. Seeing the bloody characters on the talent tester, the entire Zhang family was stunned. B-level talent? This is already considered a genetic talent only a genius can possess. This Zhang Fan, isn't that a rather rubbish D-level genetic talent? It's impossible. The instrument is broken. Zheng Long, the elder of the Zhang family, immediately waved his hand and said, his words were eloquent and very sure. Humph! Great elder, I am improving my talent gene. This is the blessing of my Zhang family. You seem to be very unhappy. Zhang En, the head of the Zhang family, snorted. In the past, when these people said behind their backs that his son was a scumbag, he would endure it. Because his son was really spicy at that time. But what about now? Hasn't everything changed? You guys still don't want to support my son? Just want to abolish his successor status? The head of the house is serious. The instrument must be replaced and re-inspected. This talent gene testing instrument has been used for too long and is not sensitive anymore. I just bought a new one, so let's use this test. The elder of the Zhang family, Zheng Long, said with a dark face, all plans are ready, that is, to abolish his status as the heir of the family due to Zhang Fan's poor talent. All is ready except for the opportunity. It is absolutely impossible to let Zhang Fan gather people's hearts in the family again. In the end times, the strong are respected. Elder. You are arrogant. Zhang En, the head of the Zhang family, looked ugly. He wasn't dead yet. Can't wait? Father, let the elders test it. My talent has been upgraded with a genetic mutation. If he doesn't believe it, he will test it again. The results are the same anyway. At this moment, Zhang Fan's eyes flashed with excitement. He really didn't care at first. But seeing the B-level talent gene, he suddenly thought of the situation in Qitian grocery store. It's that pecan. A pecan for 100,000 spirit coins. This is sky high. But the effect is also strong. Raised his genetic talent from a D rank to a B rank. This is too cool. D-level talents are all over the street, which is relatively common. Ordinary genetic talents are placed in a big family like the Zheng family, it seems a bit spicy. In addition, he is still the heir to the head of the family, it is even more eye-catching. Because of his genetic talent, he has suffered a lot. But it's different now. B-level talent genes are enough to make him stand out from the crowd. Okay. As expected of the young patriarch of my Zheng family. Only geniuses are qualified to be the heirs of my Zheng family. The first elder Zhang Long took the opportunity to make this matter real. The secret meaning is, if your genetic talent is not enough, you are not qualified to be the heir of the Zheng family. Zheng Fan smiled and calmly came to the brand new genetic talent testing instrument, started the test. After a few seconds, B still bright red characters are placed on the display. Ha ha ha. I said it earlier, my son is a genius. Cool. Zhang En, the patriarch of the Zhang family, stood up immediately, his eyes twinkling. The elders of the Zhang family and the people behind them suddenly became extremely ugly. The once spicy chicken waste has also risen? Son, I didn't expect your talent genes to be so strong. Maid. I was negligent before. I should have trained you long ago. Starting today, I will personally teach you to cultivate. Your genetic talents must be fully stimulated to be more effective. Look, your genetic talent has just been stimulated, and you have been promoted to a level. We retreat. After 3 months of retreat, we can definitely continue to advance. In the room, Zheng En patted Zheng Fan on the shoulder, unable to contain his excitement. The corner of Zheng Fan's mouth twitched. 3 months of retreat? Then I'm still doing chicken feathers? Father, actually my genetic talent was not inspired by me to upgrade. I bought a pecan in a grocery store, and then my genetic talent was promoted from D level to B level, and the reason why I was promoted to 7-star awakened was because I bought an experience pill at that grocery store. Zheng Fan honestly explained that his father is crazy now, and if he doesn't tell the truth, he will have to suffer for the next 3 months. What the hell are you talking about? Where in this world did such a fetish come from? The corners of Zheng En's mouth were wide open. He thought he was well informed, but he was still confused at the moment. Father, it's true. Otherwise, don't you know about my genetic talent? By the way, and the pet snow leopard by my side, the 10-star pet, was also bought at that store. As long as you have enough spirit coins in that shop, what do you want? Zheng Fan said with a nose and eyes. Zheng Yan looked at the pet snow leopard in front of him and fell into contemplation. Everything that happened in front of him, he couldn't help but believe it. If there really is that kind of medicinal pill that can raise the level after eating, then wouldn't he? Zheng Yun felt his chest beating violently. He was injured by a zombie a few years ago, leaving behind a dark disease, so it has been difficult for him to be promoted. Otherwise, how dare the old guys from the Zhang family dare to show their teeth and claws in front of him? Take away enough spirit coin crystal cores, and take me to see. As night falls, another fulfilling day, Chi Tian is preparing to close the shops as usual. Boss, wait. We're going to buy experience pills. Two customers, one old and one young, entered the grocery store. Chi Tian glanced at Zheng Fan, this big customer, he knew him. I gave him hundreds of thousands of spirit coins before. As for the middle-aged man beside him, he was restrained in his breath and looked at him with piercing eyes. Chi Tian frowned, this middle-aged man is very strong, at least stronger than him. He is now a one-star evolutionary. An existence stronger than his one-star evolutionary. Second-level experience pill, 10,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian directly quoted the price. Zheng Yan was still looking at Chi Tian. He felt that this young man, who was a few years younger than his son, was a little out of tune with this quaint shop. Moreover, Zheng Yan vaguely felt the breath of the evolutionary in Chi Tian. But he can't see it. Such a young evolutionary. This is a genius. Give me 10 experience pills. Zheng Yan waved his hand, looking very direct. Chi Tian squinted his eyes, good guy. Enough courage. Now there are less than 10 experience pills on the counter. Chi Tian can only temporarily go to purchase 10 second-level experience pills. Chi Tian gathered the experience pill and delivered it. This deal is quite worth it. It takes 100 spirit coins to open the supply channel of the first-level medicine pill 10 times, and you can get a second-level experience pill. And selling a second-level experience pill costs 10,000 spirit coins, and he can draw 1,000 spirit coins. TSK. The profit of more than 10 times is still very impressive. These are 10 second-level zombie crystal cores. The second-level zombie crystal core can only be exploded by killing a general-level zombie, which is equivalent to the human evolutionary realm. The first-level zombie core is worth 100 spirit coins, and the second-level zombie core is worth 100 first-level zombie cores. Convert it, a second-level zombie crystal core can be exchanged for 10,000 spirit coins. In the small area of the outer North City civilian area, the second-level zombie crystal accounting is the largest amount of money. Chi Tian glanced at the middle-aged man in front of him, he was a local tyrant again. He likes local tyrants the most. Zheng Yan got the experience pill, looked at its dark color, and frowned subconsciously. Just a little thing like this can make a powerful evolutionary level up? Is it possible? Zheng Yan couldn't help but wonder. Could this elixir be some kind of confused medicine? Father, eat quickly. Stop the ink. Zheng Fan hurriedly urged, watching Zheng Yan grinding and chirping, he was in a hurry. Do not talk nonsense. Zheng Yan groaned, glanced at Chi Tian, then pinched his nose and swallowed directly, Gudong. Hey, it feels so cool. Zheng Yan raised his eyebrows, he raised his hands tremblingly, and found that the bottleneck that had not responded for a long time was actually loosened. This medicine pill works. Zheng Yan took a deep breath, his eyes on Chi Tian changed. Then, he successively swallowed all the remaining 9 second-level experience pills, go. The evolutionary's digestive ability is very strong, and after about 10 minutes, Zheng Yan opened his eyes. I broke through. 4-star evolutionary. I have broken through the realm that I haven't broken through in 10 years. Boss, you are fine. Zheng Yan looked at Chi Tian and couldn't help but be in a trance. Even now, he was still moved and couldn't believe it. Everything that happened in front of me was too erratic. But the facts tell him that everything is true. He was promoted from a 3-star evolutionary to a 4-star evolutionary. Give me 10 more, another 10 minutes later. 5-star evolutionary. I still want, Zheng Yan quickly took out the second-level zombie crystal core. Ding! The supply channel for first-level medicinal pills is out of stock. Please hurry up tomorrow. Just when Chi Tian was thinking about becoming a millionaire overnight, the dog system came out and demolished it. What's so special? The supply channel of medicinal pills has collapsed. Goods sold out. Need to get it tomorrow. Thinking about it carefully, many supply channels for sub-level elixirs have indeed been opened today. Cough. Level 2 experience pills are out of stock. We can get new ones tomorrow. Although everyone likes the bright crystal nucleus, it is necessary to do business decently. Is it out of stock? Alas, it's a pity, but I've been promoted 2 levels in a row, so it's not a waste of time. Ha! I'll look at other products. By the way, my son said that his talent genes were also upgraded here. Zhang Yan rubbed his hands, a look of excitement appeared on his face. This is a 3rd level commodity pecan, which can upgrade talent genes, 100,000 spirit coins. Hearing Zhang Yan's intention to continue shopping, Qi Tian was instantly revived with blood. The 3rd level shop pecan is his private property. If he sells one, he can get 100,000 spirit coins. What a cool word. Before Qi Tian roulette lottery draw 10 pecans, I ate one, sold one to Boxer Tiger, and sold one to Zhang Fan before. There are now 7 more in the container. The price of this thing is too expensive, and many people watch it, but too few people buy it. You just ate a pecan? Then your genetic talent went from D to B? Zhang Yan glanced back at Zhang Fan and asked very cautiously. Yes father, it's this pecan, it tastes good, Zhang Fan answered honestly. Okay. I want it all. Zhang Yan's speech was astonishing. Qi Tian raised his eyebrows. Do you want it all? What's wrong with me? 7 pecans are worth 700,000 spirit coins, and it would cost 70 secondary crystal nuclei. Yes. I want it all. Zhang Yan nodded affirmatively. This is 72nd level zombie crystal cores. Zhang Yan pushed the crystal nucleus over. Qi Tianxia breathed a conscious breath. How proud. The core is fine, the pecans are all yours. However, the store has regulations that experienced Dan and pecans can only be taken in the store. If you need to pack, you need to pay double the packing fee. This is the system that has just been upgraded. Qiten. Some items in the store can only be used in the store. This is not a problem. Son, hurry up and eat. Zhang Yan took the 7 pecans in his hand, first gave 4 to Zhang Fan, then thought about it, then took out 1 to Zhang Fan, and as for himself, he ate 2. Poor parents in the world. There's a small talent gene tester here. It's not very accurate. Just use it. Qi Tian delivered a genetic tester, and I am in a good mood today. The pecans are all covered. The 700,000 spirit coins belong to him. Zhang Fan ate a pecan first, and then tested it on the talent gene tester. B+. The talent gene has been upgraded from BB+ by 2 small grades, but Zhang Fan did not complain because of the small improvement this time, but seemed very excited. After all, if you have a talent gene above B rank, even the slightest bit is a huge gap. Following Zhang Yan, he also finished eating a pecan. B. Originally, Zhang Yan's talent gene was C rank, which was directly improved by a large rank. When Zhang Yan finished eating the 2 walnuts, his talent gene was upgraded to a level. As for Zhang Fan, he had 5 pecans, and after continuing to eat them, the numbers on the talent gene tester began to beat wildly. After eating the first one, B+. After eating the second one, A. After eating the third one, a plus. After eating the fourth one, a plus. After eating the fifth one, it S. Zhang Fan himself didn't feel much about this number, but his father Zhang Yan was about to stop breathing at this moment. My Zhang family has produced a peerless genius with Stalent gene. My Zhang family is about to rise. Ha 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 ha. Are there S-level talent genes in the entire Tingyun base city? Are there any of those big families in the core area? My Zhang family will definitely be able to shine in the Tingyun base city in the future. Son, practice hard, the Zhang family is all up to you. Although 92nd level zombie crystal cores were consumed in the grocery store in this civilian area tonight, the value converted into spirit coins was 900,000. But Zhang Yun thinks it's worth it. Even this 900,000 is not a small number for their Zhang family. But so what? In the past, their father and son spent some spirit coins in crystal cores, and they would definitely be impeached by the clan elders. But now, who dares to say no more? For example, he has been promoted to the realm of 5-star evolutionary at this moment. Just because his son has S-level genetic talent, those people have to endure it. Amidst Zhang Yan and Zhang Fan's thousands of thanks, Qi Tian slowly closed the door of the shop. Cool. Explosive. For the first time, I have so many spirit coin crystal cores. It's a pity that the supply channel of first-level medicinal pills has collapsed now, otherwise, you can buy some experience pills to eat. Qi Tian sighed, a little helpless. Ding! It is detected that the total turnover of the store has exceeded 1 million spirit coins, and the mission, promotion of Sinyo suppliers, is started. Task introduction, the store's reputation reaches 100,000, and you have enough experience to upgrade your suppliers. Mission time limit, 3 days. Successful reward, the host is upgraded to a second-level supplier. Note, the second-level supplier authority, the share ratio is increased to 20%, and the automatic upgrade already has a supply channel to the second-level supplier. Failure penalty, randomly destroy a supply channel. The host cannot be promoted to a second-level supplier within 1 year. Note, the first step taken by a rookie supplier, come on, Son Yin. Work hard to take off the rookie hat. Promote supplier rank? Chi Tian was stunned for a while, but after seeing the successful reward, Chi Tian's eyes turned red. The share ratio has been doubled to 20%. It means that you earn more spirit coins. Labor and management want to buy shops in the core area ahead of schedule. Automatic upgrade already has the supply channel to the second level. What does that mean? The first level medicinal pill supply channel is promoted to the second level medicinal pill supply channel? Are all the second level medicinal pills prescribed casually? Wasn't the second level experience pill taken casually? The first level pet supply channel has been promoted to the second level pet supply channel. Does it mean that 10 consecutive draws can open a pet of higher quality than bronze? Then the pet level also increases? It can be said that the completion of the task will be a qualitative improvement for Chi Tian. Of course, if it can't be done, it will be more fucked up. A supply channel was destroyed, and the supplier level could not be promoted for 1 year. It was a huge loss. Chi Tian, who had calmed down, began to analyze the conditions for completing the task step by step. The store's reputation has reached 100,000 times? Store reputation, 1000/10W. There is also a progress table above, and the 1000 above indicates that there are already 1,000 people who know Chi Tian's grocery store. Chi Tian pursed his mouth, 1,000 times 100,000, 100 times less. He has been working very hard these days to open the store. Wake up early and late to deal with customers. But even so, the fame is only 1,000. Chi Tian frowned. It seemed that he had to plan this matter well. The core area, the pet club. Hey, Zheng Fan, you're here again today? Why do you still want to be abused today? Your black beast is a hot chicken, and you're too embarrassed to come to the pet club to play with your standard body? Ha ha ha. Brother Xiaoqing, the Zheng family is only a second-rate family after all, we can't expect too much from them. That's right. It was originally a spicy chicken family. Then I met a spicy chicken heir. A pair of spicy chickens met and went together. Brother Xiaoqing, you are from a big family, and there is a powerful thunder beast, Zheng Fan, that how can a spicy chicken compare to you? One after another harsh sound came. If it was the usual way, Zheng Fan would have been blown away by now. Today's Zheng Fan just smiled casually, very relaxed. Since entering that mysterious grocery store, his worth has changed. These people are calling him a hot chicken. As everyone knows, in his eyes, these talents are pure waste. The genius of the S-level talent gene is comparable to these idiots? The last time this group of people used this kind of mockery to force him to take action, and then his black beast was defeated, and he also lost the 2 shops of the Zheng family. Take it back today. Su Xiaoqing, do you have the courage to compete again? Zheng Fan stepped forward directly with confidence in his eyes. The young man known as Su Xiaoqing was stunned for a while, and his defeated generals also came to show his prestige? He subconsciously felt that there might be something tricky in it? Ha ha ha. I'm laughing to death. How dare you dare to challenge Brother Xiaoqing? Isn't it enough to bear the lesson of the last time? It's really dead. It's really the biggest prodigal of the Zheng family. After losing 2 shops, do you still want to lose the entire Zheng family? Oh. There are idiots every year, but this year there are especially many. Brother Xiaoqing, teach this waste a lesson. Yes. Brother Xiaoqing, the fat sheep delivered to the door, although Su Xiaoqing was somewhat surprised, but being coaxed by so many people, the youthful vigor was immediately revealed. Okay. Since everyone is in good spirits, then Master Ben will abuse this spicy chicken again. Oh, it's so boring to abuse vegetables, Su Xiaoqing sighed, making him seem so arrogant. Ha ha. It's boring to abuse vegetables, why don't you add some luster? How about 20 stores? Zheng Fan took out a stack of land deeds from his pocket, and there was a glint in his eyes. My chow. This waste is crazy? 20 shops? This is almost all of the Zheng family, right? These 2 fools, what are you excited about? Maid. Brother Xiaoqing is so lucky. Why don't I have such good luck? The second generation of playboys couldn't help but take a sigh of relief. Including Su Shaoqing himself, he swallowed a mouthful of saliva subconsciously. 20 shops, even if his Su family is a big family, it is impossible to take out 20 shops for him to gamble. What? Don't dare? TSK. Then when I didn't say what I said just now, remember in the future, you are just a spicy chicken who dare not fight against me. When you meet in the future, let the labor and management go around. Zheng Fan pouted, with a look of contempt on his face. Su Shaoqing's face turned red. How could young people stand such stimulation? Grass. Bet with you. Sign the contract. Su Shaoqing shouted, and the people from his own pet club came to sign the contract. It's no surprise that these two playful second-generation rivals are fighting pets. But the key is the ownership of the 20 stores, which immediately attracted a lot of attention. Thunder Warcraft, go to battle. Su Shaoqing stood beside the arena and patted the Thunder monster beside him with a smile on his face. His Thunder Warcraft is a genuine 9-star battle pet. It's not even a single star stronger than Zhang Fan's 7-star Black Beast. He dared to say that in the entire Beiqing district, his pet of war could sweep across the younger generation. You must know that the level of the pet is also linked to the owner. If the owner is too spicy, the pet of war may backlash at any time. And as far as Su Shaoqing knows, Zheng Fan is only a 6-star awakened, he can't control the 9-star and higher pets, he is not panic at all. Snow Leopard. It's up to you. Zheng Fan's face showed relief. This time, he was going to be ashamed. He put down the cute miniature Snow Leopard in his arms, and urged it to go to the arena. Probably woke up suddenly, Snow Leopard was still a little stunned, his hazy eyes looked at the world, and then accidentally fell. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing to death. Young Master Zhang, isn't this your pet of war? It's really a cute pet. Is he here to be funny? If you want to admit defeat, you can say it straight. It's so embarrassing, isn't it? TSK TSK TSK. Who said it wasn't? This face has long been lost. There were sarcastic voices, but Zheng Fan's face didn't change in the slightest. He knew exactly what the Snow Leopard looked like. Roar, the Snow Leopard was probably annoyed by the mockery of the crowd. It jumped onto the arena, grew bigger, and fiercely faced the Thunder Beasts on the arena. I'm rubbing. This is a bone reduction technique. This pet will have a bone reduction technique. It's not ordinary. Yeah. It's a bit arrogant. No wonder Zhang Fan dared to challenge, so he picked a top-quality battle pet. Su Shaoqing's face is a little ugly, and there are not many pets who can shrink bone, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is the best. It can be used to fight when it becomes bigger, and it can also be used to show cuteness when it becomes smaller. Humph. It's gimmicky. It's still vulnerable in front of my Thunder monsters. Thunder monster attack. Su Shaoqing groaned and waved his hand. Not only did the Thunder Beast not attack, but instead retreated subconsciously. At this time, the Snow Leopard suddenly rushed up and attacked the Thunder Warcraft's head directly. Thunder Warcraft reluctantly resisted under the urging of its master, but ran away at the touch of a. But Leopard was originally a sprint champion, and Thunder Warcraft was naturally incomparable, so he can only do his best to start releasing his talent Thunderbolt, trying to block Snow Leopard's attack. My chow, the style of painting has changed drastically. This leopard is so strong. Brother Shaoqing's Thunder Beast collapses. It's not an opponent at all. TSK TSK TSK. It's a bit interesting, it looks pretty cool. Wastewood is also rising, the voice of Schadenfreude came, and Su Shaoqing's face was gloomy and dripping water. Damn it! Thunder monster, attack me. If I lose the fight, I will hack you to death. Su Shaoqing let out a roar, without the slightest gesture of being a gentleman. There are only 20 shops in his mind at the moment. They signed an agreement just now, with the pet club to testify, he didn't have the guts to renege on his debt. If he really loses 20 stores, his father can hammer him to death. The Thunder Beast in the arena whimpered and was threatened by the master, and its eyes suddenly turned red. Glancing at the more powerful Snow Leopard on the opposite side, and then looking back at Su Shaoqing. Then he turned his head and walked away. He attacked Su Shaoqing frantically. Grass. The pet devoured the master. Nyobu Nyobu. This Su Shaoqing is also dying, forcing his own pet like this, hee. Soon the people of the pet club will take action and will want to devour the master's Thunder Warcraft uniform. And this gamble seems to be gradually coming to an end. Hey, Su Shaoqing was miserable this time. Zheng Fan came prepared. That leopard's pet is so strong. At least it's a 10-star pet. Mad, and the bloodline power is still very strong. Su Shaoqing is an idiot, and people don't even know that he has been tricked. Hey! I've seen this guy unhappy for a long time, because there is a 9-star Thunder Beast, I can't pretend. Su Xiaoqing, 20 shops, don't forget. Tomorrow my Zhang family will send someone to collect the shop. Zheng Fan took a long breath and took revenge. Lose 2 stores, win back 20. Who else dares to call him a waste now? Zheng Fan clasped his hands tightly, he was going to sell all these shops, and then went to a grocery store in a civilian area to spend. New day, new opening. Qi Tian opened the supply channel of first-level medicinal pills for 50 consecutive 10 draws. The supply channel of the first-level medicinal pills has once again collapsed, please hurry up tomorrow. Qi Tian pouted, looked at the 52nd level experience pills in front of him, and was speechless. That's it, not enough for him. And you can't eat all of it without leaving it on the container. Qi Tian shook his head, took out 22nd level experience pills for his own use, and put the rest on the container. Ding! The host purchased 22nd level experience pills, deducted 200,000 spirit coins, returned 20,000 spirit coins, and deducted 180,000 spirit coins. Ding! Taking 10 second-level experience pills, the host has been promoted from a 1-star evolutionary to a 2-star evolutionary. Ding! Taking 10 second-level experience pills, the host has been promoted from a 2-star evolutionary to a 3-star evolutionary. Seeing the surge in strength, Qi Tian grinned, how cool! Keep opening. First-level pet supply channel, 310 consecutive draws. Qi Tian glanced at the container, and the pet summoning cards on it were almost sold out. The Black Iron level pet summoning card only needs 5,000 spirit coins, and after being summoned, it has 5-star combat power, which is relatively cost-effective and easy to sell. Ding! Get Black Iron quality pets 27, Bronze quality pets 3-inch Bronze quality pets, Snow Leopard *1, White-Eyed Tiger *1, Golden Silk Eagle *1 after the purchase is complete, wait for the customer to come to the door. Zombies. Zombies are here. The zombies are coming. Everyone, run. Grass. Don't drag labor and capital. It's too late if you don't run. I haven't brought my spirit coins, sand sculpture. Is the spirit coin more important or the life important? Run. Not long after the shops were opened, there was a sudden chaos outside. Qi Tian listened to a few words, and it turned out that a group of zombies swept towards the border town streets. Civilian areas are not protected by troops and city walls, so they are often attacked by zombie groups. Generally speaking, they come once a month. Qi Tian is not as flustered as these people. In any case, he is also a 3-star evolutionary now. To a certain extent, he still has the power to protect himself. Looking at so many zombies in the surging crowd, Qi Tian suddenly remembered the mission of 100,000 Qi. How can I quickly gather fame? That must be forced. And the most pretentious thing right now is to stand in front of the zombie wave and kill this group of zombies. It would be better if there is a store that can show the grocery store along the way. Qi Tian glanced at the many pet summoning cards on the container. Buy 30 Black Iron quality pet summoning cards. Buy 3 more Bronze quality pet summoning cards. Qi Tian muttered to himself, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. Ding! 30 Black Iron quality pet summoning cards are worth 150,000 spirit coins. 3 Bronze quality battle pet summoning cards are worth 150,000 spirit coins. A total of 300,000 spirit coins were deducted, 30,000 spirit coins were returned, and 270,000 spirit coins were actually deducted. Shida, you stay and guard the door. Little Lion, let's go out and kill zombies. Qi Tian waved his hand, holding 33 battle pet summoning cards, and then went straight out with the Little Lion. The wave of zombies was ahead, and the people on the street were all rushing to the back, only Qi Tian ran forward, holding a Little Lion in his arms. Ai Chow. Who is that person? So stupid. The zombies are here, what is he doing? He. Who knows? Ha! Isn't that the owner of that grocery store? The business has been booming these days, yes. I remember you saying that. Last time, the third in command of the Long Tu gang said in public that the owner of the grocery store was his brother, he. This boss is really cool. With so many zombies, it would be cold even if an evolutionary ran in. That's right, the head is not very easy to use or what? This one-handed, no, there is also a poodle, let's see how he dies. Let's hurry up and run. Qi Tian looked at the group of zombies in front of him, and a strange smile gradually appeared on his face. Will he conquer the world single-handedly? That is impossible. Summon the bronze quality pet snow leopard. Summon the bronze quality pet white-eyed tiger. Summon the bronze quality war pet golden silk carving. Summoning black iron quality, Chi Tian's voice came leisurely, and soon, powerful pets appeared beside him. Chi Tian then took out a banner and wrapped it around the wind lion, saying, "The products from Chi Tian grocery store must be high-quality goods." Due to the urgency of time, Chi Tian only had time to write such a piece, but it was enough to have such a banner to show his identity. Battle pets. Kill zombies with me. Guard civilian areas. Chi Tian howled, and the whole place trembled. I'm going to Chi Tian grocery store. That boss is so handsome. His pet is so strong. He's really a local tyrant. To have so many pets by himself. It's so cool, right? No wonder he dared to go back to the past. It turned out to be a bold artist. Seeing such a shocking scene, the people fleeing also slowed down, focusing on the Chi Tian grocery store. Ding, the host's actions shocked everyone, and the store's reputation plus 10,000. Chi Tian looked at the soaring reputation of the store, the corners of his mouth rose slightly, he bet right. There are about 1,000 zombies in the zombie group. It swept like a raging flame. But in fact, most of them are low-level zombies below 5 stars. There are only about 70 or 80 zombies above 5 stars. Zombies below 5 stars are dealt with by black iron quality pets, and they are all 5-star combat power. Zombies with 5 stars and above are fought by the 4 bronze quality pets in Chi Tian together. Bronze quality pets have 10-star combat power, and as long as there are no general level zombies, they can be completely swept away. It just backfired, and 2 general level zombies really appeared. A 2-star general zombie and a 3-star general zombie came together. Equivalent to 2-star evolutionary and 3-star evolutionary level of human beings. And now Chi Tian has just been promoted to Samsung Evolver. His family knows his own affairs, and Chi Tian is very aware of the moisture on his body. So far, he has been taking drugs, and his level has come up, but he has almost no actual combat experience. For those low-level zombies, they may be crushed by the realm, but when they encounter general-level zombies, they are indeed a bit numb. Made. This time it's too big. Chi Tian sighed and glanced back. Countless humans cast admiring glances at him. They were still talking to each other. Chi Tian knew that they must be talking about how awesome the pets and bosses of Chi Tian grocery store are. If it is a complete failure at this moment, the advertising effect will be cold. Grass. Fight. First degree violent Dan. Level 1 divine speed pill, full blast. Chi Tian charged frantically with a weapon in his hand. He directly confronted the 2-star general level zombie. He knew very well that he couldn't beat 2 general level zombies, so he could only kill the one with the near strength first, and then fight for the last one. Bang bang bang. The battle starts now. Chi Tian is a 3rd level evolutionary after all. Even if he has no combat experience, his temporary performance is still good. Coupled with the boosting effects of the violent pill and the divine speed pill, the battle situation has a complete upper hand for a while. Let the 2 10-star pets hold the 3-star general zombie first, and Chi Tian concentrates on fighting the other. I chop. Wait. Dare to hide? I'll cut again. Grass. The fur is quite thick. The labor and capital are 1 level higher than you. The labor and capital attack are stronger than you. The blood bar is thicker than you. There is almost no dazzling skills, it is completely the 2-star general level zombie that killed this 2-star general. The owner of the Chi Tian grocery store, quite strong, it's quite strong. There are no fancy tricks in the battle, just go straight to the punch. It's the essence of battle. Ding. The host's bravery once again shocked everyone, and the store's reputation plus 10,000 inch after killing the 2-star general zombie. Chi Tian turned his attention to another 3-star general zombie. At this moment, the 2 10-star pets were already covered with bruises, and Chi Tian felt distressed for a while. Zombies are still relatively rigid after all. Chi Tian once again swallowed a 1st-level violent pill and a 1st-level speed pill. This 1st-level medicinal pill has a very obvious effect on the improvement of the evolutionary, but for Chi Tian, it can only be regarded as better than nothing. The 2 10-star pets in front were delaying the battle, and Chi Tian at the back began to attack. Seeing that this 3-star general level zombie could be killed by this method, the weapon in Chi Tian's hand snapped off. Grass. Which fake and shoddy product? What a rubbish! Chi Tian snorted, holding a broken knife, his face speechless. And at this moment, the 3-star general level zombie has turned back and fucked him. Chi Tian had already expended a lot of energy when he killed the 2-star general level zombie, and he seemed a little weaker at this moment. But even with tears in your eyes, continue to attack. The attack cannot stop. The difficulty of attacking with a broken knife increases infinitely. Fortunately, the 3-star general level zombie at the moment has been seriously injured. Chi Tian held a broken knife, relying on infinite bravery. Before exhausting all his strength, he succeeded in making up the knife. Ding! The host successfully killed a 3-star general level zombie, and everyone fell to the ground for you, and the store's reputation plus 10,000-inch boss Chi Tian is awesome. I didn't expect such a strong person in a small place like ours. Even general level zombies can be slaughtered. Hey, don't you know this? Boss Chi Tian's grocery store has a magical medicine. Like a violent pill that increases combat power, a speed pill that increases speed, and an experience pill that increases level. Well, those pets seem to be the goods of the grocery store. I saw the summoning cards of the pets for sale on the container yesterday. I didn't care at that time, I didn't expect. Hey! Incredible! Incredible! When the zombies are gone, I must visit Boss Chi Tian's shop. TSK, I'm going to tell my brother-in-law and let him buy the medicine pill too. He's a cultivation genius in my family. Facts have proved that if you want to enhance the reputation of the store, you still have to pretend. Chi Tian looked at the store's reputation rising with delight, and secretly thought that his hard work this time was worth it. 2 general-level zombies were killed, and the rest were some ordinary zombies. Chi Tian led the pet group to perform a complete slaughter. There are casualties in battle. After this battle, 15 of the 30 black iron quality pets died in the battle, and 5 were seriously injured. 1 of the 4 bronze quality pets died in battle, and the rest were all wounded. Chi Tian held the blood-soaked little lion with a serious expression on his face. Survival in the apocalypse is so cruel. Although it has been experienced countless times, I still can't help but feel a little embarrassed. After disposing of the dead body of the pet, Chi Tian returned to the grocery store. Nearly 1,000 zombies were slaughtered, leaving behind a lot of zombie crystal cores. Among them, there are 2 second-level zombie crystal cores, worth 20,000 spirit coins. There are more than 100 first-level zombie crystal cores, worth more than 10,000 spirit coins. The total value is 30,000 spirit coins, but it is not a total loss. But this time Chi Tian also bought some pet summoning cards, which cost 300,000 spirit coins. According to the casualty ratio of pets, almost 150,000 spirit coins are gone. Spend a lot, just for fame. It will be a success. Boss Chi Tian. Bring me a black iron quality pet. Storekeeper Chi Tian, bring me a bronze quality pet. Storekeeper Chi Tian, pack 10 for me. Give me 10 violent pills and 10 divine speed pills. By the way, blood returning pills, give me 100 pieces. Experience Dan. Do you still have experience Dan? What? Out of stock? Alas. It's a pity. Bronze quality pets are also out of stock? How can this work? I am Chao Wuching. The rest of the black iron quality pets are all covered by me. I will also organize a pet group. Many people came to hear the wind. There is no shortage of spirit coin crystal cores in their hands. Chi Tian's grocery store suffered a storm like looting. Whether it's a first-level speed pill, violent pill, or a second-level experience pill, they're all sold out. Black iron quality battle pet summoning card, bronze quality battle pet summoning card, also announced. Too crazy. Chi Tian looked at the violently shaking store, and was really afraid that the grocery store would collapse directly. A bloody battle made Chi Tian grocery store. Chi Tian, 7 days? TSK. From now on, my grocery store will be called 7 Days Grocery Store. When do I need to queue up for 7 days to buy goods? That's awesome. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose, and the people who entered the account with a rush are all spirit coins. According to a rough estimate, today's sales exceeded 5 million spirit coins. According to the 10% commission, Chi Tianxue earned 500,000. When the store closed at night, the fame of the 100,000 store had already accumulated enough. Ding! The store's reputation exceeds 100,000, and the mission, promotion of rookie suppliers, has been completed. Get the reward. The host is promoted to the second-level supplier. The share ratio has been increased to 20%, and the second-level medicine pill supply channel has been opened. The second-level pet supply channel has been opened. Chi Tian's eyes narrowed. It was done. The share ratio is increased to 20%, which means that the earned spirit coins can be doubled. The second-level medicine pill supply channel, the second-level pet supply channel. Chi Tian can't wait. Open the second level medicinal pill supply channel 10 times. Ding! After deducting 1000 spirit coins, you will get level 2 divine speed pill *2, level 2 healing pill *2, level 2 violent pill *2, level 2 refreshing pill *1, level 2 experience pill *2, level 3 experience pill *1. Chi Tian's eyebrows rose, and the first level divine speed pill became the second level divine speed pill. The first level speed pill has a better effect on the awakened person, but it is very general for the evolutionary person. The newly released level 2 divine speed pill level 2 violent pill must also be aimed at the evolutionary, 3-level experience pill. I'm surprised. 3rd level experience pill, an upgraded version of the 2nd level experience pill. The efficacy is equivalent to 10 2nd level experience pills. I see, it looks good. Chi Tian casually threw the 3rd level experience pill into his mouth. Ding! The host buys a 3rd level experience pill, deducts 100,000 spirit coins, returns 10,000 spirit coins, and actually deducts 90,000 spirit coins. Ding! The host took a 3rd level experience pill and successfully promoted to a 4-star evolutionary. Sure enough, the 3rd level experience pill is more effective. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth raised slightly. If it looked like this, the trade route will be smoother in the future. Immediately Chi Tian focused his attention on the supply channel of the secondary pet, subconsciously took a deep breath. Open the secondary pet supply channel 10 times. Ding! Deduct 5,000 spirit coins. Get bronze quality golden silk carving summoning card *3, bronze quality leopard beast summoning card *3, bronze quality flame beast summoning card *3, silver quality silver rock snake summoning card *1. And sure enough, it's still a silver quality pet. An excited look appeared on Chi Tian's face. Buy the silver quality silver rock summoning card. Ding! The host purchased a silver quality silver rock summoning card, deducted 500,000 spirit coins, returned 50,000 spirit coins, and deducted 450,000 spirit coins. Summon the silver rock snake. Hiss! A naked and silver white snake appeared in front of Chi Tian, stuck out its tongue and tried it in Chi Tian's direction, then tilted its head and touched Chi Tian. Chi Tian touched the head of the silver rock snake and felt very satisfied. Race, silver rock snake quality, silvery level, general 5-star. A 5-star general level pet is equivalent to the combat power of a 5-star evolutionary. 45,000 spirit coins, it really isn't in vain. Hey! After this operation, I don't have much spirit coins left. When will we achieve financial freedom? Chi Tian shook his head. The secret way to make money was still too slow. Yesterday, the father and son of the Zhang family came to buy all 7 pecans, and Chi Tian made a net profit of 700,000. Then buy a pet summoning card and spend 300,000, with a balance of 400,000. Today's turnover is 5 million. He was a first-tier supplier before, so he can only get a 10% improvement, which is 500,000. At that time, he still had 900,000 spirit coins on him. Silver quality silver rock snake summoning card 450,000 spirit coins. A level 3 experience pill 100,000 spirit coins. Almost half of it was consumed. Chi Tian glanced at the empty container, secretly in need of replenishment. Open 10 2nd level medicinal pill supply channels. Ding! Failed to open. According to the host's current supplier level, only 1 2nd level pill supply channel can be opened for 10 consecutive draws per day, and 10 1st level pill supply channels 10 consecutive draws. The ruthless voice of the dog system came. Chi Tian opened his mouth. Is the dog system floating? You don't want to earn spirit coins anymore? You don't want to exploit and oppress me? Who can sell this amount of money? The previous channel for the supply of medicinal pills. I can still open 30 to 50 10 consecutive draws in a day. Chi Tian opened his mouth and was speechless. Ding! The host was in the novice stage before, and this system consumed countless energy to maintain supply channels. Now that the host's novice period has ended, this system will no longer fill this gap. The sound of the dog system is so cold. Grass. Chi Tian secretly raised his middle finger. Ding! Detected host insulting the system, rumbling. A thunderbolt fell from the sky, and everyone on the streets of the border city stared at the thunderbolt in front of them. Cough cough. Mad. Ruthless. Chi Tian, who was bombarded by thunder, coughed a few times. This dog system is really too stingy. According to the rules of the dog system, the daily turnover in his shop is limited. The supply channel of the 1st level medicinal pills is allowed to open 10 times a day, with a total of 100 pills, including 90 1st level pills and 10 2nd level pills. The second-level medicinal pill supply channel is allowed to open 10 consecutive draws every day, a total of 10 pills, including 9 second-level pills and 1 third-level pill. The supply channels for first-level pets are similar. 10 consecutive draws are allowed every day, with a total of 100 pet summoning cards, including 90 black iron tier pet summoning cards and 10 bronze tier pet summoning cards. The second-level pet supply channel is allowed to open 10 consecutive draws once a day, with a total of 10 pet summoning cards, including 9 bronze quality summoning cards and 1 silver quality summoning card. The accumulation is that there are 90 first-level medicinal pills, 19 second-grade medicinal pills, and 1 third-grade medicinal pill. 90 black iron quality pet summoning cards, 19 bronze quality pet summoning cards, and 1 silver quality pet summoning card. Although it seems that there are fewer products, in fact, all of them have to be sold, and the turnover will definitely increase. After all, the more advanced the product, the more expensive it is. In addition, Chitian is now a second-tier supplier, and the proportion of the commission has greatly increased, and the income must also skyrocket. Leader Gang. The third child has been promoted to an evolver? Damn it! He has never been on good terms with me. Now it's troublesome. Have you checked his recent movements? Suhu, the second head of the Dragon Head Gang, looked a little unhappy, and no one wanted his competitors to become stronger. The third master has been collecting spirit coins and crystal cores recently. It is said that those poor hahas under his hands have been collected. It seems that there is a big move, the Doghead military division on the side said quickly. Collect spirit coins and crystal cores? Why do you want such a large amount of spirit coins? Is it because you want to put money on them? Ha ha. I've just been promoted to the evolutionary realm, are you so restless? Suhu said fiercely, his words had already revealed a lot of killing intent. Not really. I heard that the third master went to a grocery store on Bianqing Street recently. Also, he has a horseboy named Sunba, whose arm was cut off recently, and he wants to serve us. Under the door, it is said that I have a lot of news about the third master, let him come to see me. Meet the second boss. The third boss is so ruthless. He was promoted in that grocery store, I saw it with my own eyes. I brought him into the grocery store at first, I originally wanted him to avenge me, copied that grocery store. I didn't expect him to end up with the owner of the grocery store. He even called the owner of the grocery store his brother in public. Whoever provokes the owner of the grocery store is against him. Second master, my Sunba won't say anything, but I have a pure heart. As long as you help me copy that grocery store, my life will be yours in the future. Sunba held the ground with one hand, his head banging loudly, looking particularly excited. Now in the Long Tu gang, he has become a street rat that everyone shouts and beats. Losing one arm is equivalent to reducing his combat power by half, and Xiaozhan, the third head of the family, doesn't want to see him. He's having a hard time now. Very sad. If it follows this trend, he will be kicked out of the Dragon Head gang sooner or later. He needs to take refuge in a new boss, a more powerful boss. And everything he knew about the third master was his bargaining chip. Bianqing Street? Grocery store? Isn't that a broken street where poor ghosts gather? The mysterious grocery store can promote the third child, and it must also promote me. In that case, maybe I can go further? Suhu swallowed a mouthful of saliva, he was very excited at the moment. No one wants to live under people for a long time, if he can. He just wants to be the most powerful one in the Dragon Head gang. So this would be an opportunity? Call my cronies and elites to meet this grocery store for a while. Suhu squeezed his fingers, and his fingers turned slightly white. At this moment, he has a sense of urgency in his heart. Desperate to unlock it all. Second master, what about this guy? How to deal with it? Ma Zai on the side rubbed his hands together, just waiting for the second master's order, he could pull it out to feed the fish. It was not the first time that he had done such a thing. Take it, let him lead the way. If I can really be promoted, the position of third head is yours. For Sunba at the moment, this is a shot in the arm. His great future is finally here. All the things he's been waiting for, have they finally been able to harvest? The third head. You treat me like a dog, don't take labor and capital in your eyes, see how labor and capital kill you. And that bullshit grocery store owner. I must be ashamed this time. You all have to die. Offending my Sunba, this should be the end. Sunba stood up tremblingly with his stump arm, and bowed respectfully to Suhu a few times. From now on, I will be the war slave of the second master, bang bang bang. The shopkeepers were beaten frantically. It was already night, and Chi Tian sold out the goods early and closed the doors. Chi Tian had already slept, so he came here to make a noise. It was so annoying. And this is originally a dilapidated shop, and if it continues to shake, I'm afraid it will be really cold. What are you doing? It's closed. I want to buy some goods and come back tomorrow. Chi Tian opened. There was a circle of people standing outside. It was dark outside, and there were not many pedestrians on the street. Hee, labor and capital come to buy goods. That kind of magic pill that can make me promoted? Is there any more? Bring me some. If I really get promoted, your benefits will be indispensable. The head is a big man who looks quite strong, and the beard on his mouth is about to occupy half of his face. Sorry, the goods in the store are sold out. Please hurry up tomorrow. Chi Tian shrugged, but he didn't lie. Now there are only so many commodities every day, and if he has to supply his own needs, there are even fewer that can be sold. Sold out? Impossible. The second master, he's lying. When I came last time, I wanted a lot of those magic pills. He and the third master are in the same group. He just doesn't want to sell the magic pills to you. The bearded man did not speak, but Sunba, who was beside him, ran over with his empty sleeves and accused Chi Tian angrily. This person Chi Tian has met 3 times, this is the 3rd time. The first time I broke my arm, the second time I seemed to be slapped a few times by a third hand. The 3rd time. Is it in stock or not? Let me go in and search it again and then I'll know. Boss, make way. Suhu shook his sturdy body, and then stared at Chi Tian with a negative eye. This is my shop, I'm afraid it's not your turn to call the shots. I said that if there is no stock, there will be no stock. You can get out. Don't disturb the labor and management rest. Chi Tian's face was cold, and he could see it, and reasoning with this group of people, it was of no use. Grass. You're very brave. Do you know who is standing in front of you? Don't be fooled by the cover of the third master. Even if the third in command is here today, he has to do his duty. Get out of the way for labor and capital. Otherwise, I'll give you a scoop. Grass. I don't know what it is. Several horses around Suhu were shouting arrogantly, but Suhu was happy to see it happen. Everyone keep a low profile. I've told you all a long time ago. Everything, let's be reasonable, okay? What are you doing so hot? You're scaring the boss. People are blocking the way, so I can't get in. Don't you know how to take off his legs and let me step on his body? Keeping you rubbish. It's no use. You need to be reminded by labor and management? Suhu's face showed a lot of killing intent. In this piece, he thinks he can be king in hegemony, and no one dares to say a word. Hey! Follow the orders of the second master. The surrounding ponies nodded and bowed, showing cruel expressions on their faces. Then he took out his weapon and attacked Chi Tian directly. Chi Tian narrowed his eyes and looked at the movements of the people in front of him, feeling a little funny for no reason. It really is a consistent method. Just say grab it. It is also in line with the essence of the Dragon Head Gang. Before the 2 ponies approached Chi Tian's side, a wind lion and a white-eyed tiger suddenly jumped out from the left and right, and suddenly attacked the 2 7-star awakened ponies. Sizzle. This is a complete crushing battle. The 10-star battle pets, the wind lion and the white-eyed tiger, are only in the 7-star awakening realm, and they are all killed in one attack. The 2 7-star realm Dragon Head Gang had a wound on the neck of Mazai, and then the blood spurted frantically, pouring blood on the wind lion and the white-eyed tiger. Hey, little lion, little tiger, you two are true, kill people, don't make so much blood. It's not auspicious to spill human blood on the door of the shop. Chi Tian had a reproachful tone on his face, but why did he sound like he was mocking? 10-star pet. There are 2 at the same time. Second master, the idea is tricky. The other ponies besides Suhu were frightened by the brutality of the wind lion and the white-eyed tiger, and subconsciously stepped back. No wonder I dare to be so arrogant. It turns out that there are these 2 10-star pets. Ha ha. If you think you can stay safe by relying on them, then you must be underestimating me, Suhu. It's just asking for a dead end. Kneel down and slap 10 in the face, and then kowtow to apologize. How about I spare your life? At this moment, Suhu suddenly felt relieved. In his opinion, the trump card of this mysterious shop has been fully revealed, and he no longer needs to be afraid. Slap yourself? How? Is that so? Snapped. Chi Tian slapped Suhu and slapped him loudly. In the dark night, this slap sound was especially loud. You dare to hit me? Suhu opened his eyes in disbelief and stared at Chi Tian fiercely. Grass. For labor and capital. Kill him. A slap in the face made Suhu go crazy, and he rushed towards Chi Tian in a daze. In fact, if he has a bright mind, he should be clear why Chi Tian can slap an evolutionary person in the face so casually. A group of spicy chickens. My shop is also where you can make trouble? The corners of Chi Tian's mouth raised slightly, and his figure jumped out directly, stab, stab. The sharp blade pierced the body, leaving behind only a blood of hot blood. After kicking out again, Suhu's body suddenly became shaky like a kite with a broken string. Puff, Suhu was lying on the icy ground, and when he opened his eyes, he could see the prosperous starry sky. The wound on his chest made him deeply realize that he was hanged. He is a powerful one-star evolutionary. This young man who looks very young in front of him actually possesses such a strong power. He actually wanted to kill him just now? How stupid he is. Regret was Suhu's last consciousness. He wanted to say something, but he couldn't make a sound anymore. He lay there forever with regret and remorse. The second master is dead. Idea. It's too tricky. Run. There are also a few leading gangs who are more devoted to loyalty, trying to rush over to seek Chi Tian's revenge. Suddenly, a silver-white long snake sprang out, and the long and narrow snake let her lick the faces of these dragon-headed gang members. Their faces suddenly turned gray-green, and then twitched and died. Silver rock snake, highly poisonous in its saliva. How could they be able to withstand the venom of a 5-star general-level silver rock beast? The rest of these people are directly scattered. Only one man with a broken arm was left standing there alone. His name was Sun Ba. He wanted to run too, but couldn't. The terrifying silver snake had already wrapped around him, and he struggled with all his might, but he couldn't get out. Let me go, I don't dare anymore. Please boss, I was wrong. Sun Ba stood there, his body trembling uncontrollably. The first time you broke your arm, you should have picked up your tail. The second time you were lucky and didn't provoke me, you should have stopped at that time. Over and over again. My patience is limited. Kill it, put the corpses on both sides of the store, and let those who don't know what they call look at it. Well, so sleepy. Chi Tian yawned and went back to sleep. The next day was another bright day. The surrounding shops were opened one by one, and Chi Tian's shop was the last to open, and he needed to take a nap. Ah, corpse. The sleepy-eyed Bianqing Street residents screamed subconsciously when they saw the gruesome-faced corpses randomly placed at the door of the 7 Days grocery store. Then, that seems to be Sun Ba. I used to come to my store to collect protection fees. Why did he die? He was a powerful 7-star awakener. Why did he die suddenly? I'm Chow. Sun Ba is a chicken feather. Look who this is. Isn't this who the Dragon Head Gang is? That's right, it's the second head of the Dragon Head Gang. The name is Su Hu. It is said that he has long since been promoted to the realm of evolution. Why did they all die here? Could it be, I did hear some fighting last night, it seems like it came from the 7 Days grocery, humph. I see, it was the Dragon Head who helped these people make trouble, and then was killed by the owner of the 7 Days grocery store. Impossible, this is an evolutionary, what's impossible? The owner of the 7 Days grocery store can kill even general-level zombies. What are they? Everyone's eyes focused on this simple and outdated grocery store, and each subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. There is also a little more awe in the eyes. Squeak! The heavy wooden door was opened. Chi Tian stretched out and walked out, saw a circle of people around the door, and glanced at it subconsciously. After seeing Chi Tian, these people scattered like birds and beasts and ran away. Chi Tian shrugged, am I that scary? Taking advantage of it, Chi Tian filled all the goods. 10 times the supply channel of the first-level medicinal herbs will be drawn 10 times in a row, and once the supply channel of the second-level medicinal herbs will be drawn 10 times in a row. 10 first-level pet supply channels will be drawn 10 times in a row, and 1 second-level pet supply channel will be drawn 10 times in a row. That's it for each day's share. The owner. Are you alright? I heard that the bastard who went to Suhu yesterday came to trouble you. Before anyone entered the store, the voice came. When entering the entrance, Xiaozhan hurried over with a few henchmen. He is the third head of the Long-Tu gang, and he just learned that because of him, Suhu took someone to copy Chi Tian's grocery store. He ran over without even brushing his teeth, for fear that something would happen to the grocery store, so he would not have a way to quickly level up in the future. Just came to the grocery store and it seemed like everything was business as usual. There seems to be more blood in the air? Are you talking about them? Chi Tian raised his head and looked at Xiaozhan. He knew the old customer. Chi Tian casually stretched out his hand and pointed towards the door. Xiao Zhan turned his head subconsciously and glanced in the direction of the door. This is Su Hu's body, they are all dead? Xiao Zhan's body trembled. He originally intended to guard the grocery store, but what happened in front of him made him feel a tremor from the bottom of his heart. Dead, all dead. Su Hu is a one-star evolutionary. And there are so many ponies following behind, is it inevitable that such a fate? Xiao Zhan swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and at this moment he suddenly felt extremely fortunate. Fortunately, he didn't rashly develop greed for this grocery store at the time. Are those your people? Help me dispose of the body by the way. Chi Tian said calmly, and Xiao Zhan nodded quickly. Yes, didn't you hear the owner's words? Hurry up and clean up. Xiao Zhan scolded his confidant beside him, then turned his face and smiled. Shopkeeper, I'm here today to buy that kind of experience pill. Xiao Zhan rubbed his hands together, his eyes flashing with excitement. Oh, you're lucky. I just bought the goods. There is 1 3rd level experience pill and 12 2nd level experience pills there. The 3rd level experience pill is 100,000 spirit coins, and the 2nd level experience pill is 10,000 spirit coins. The effect of the 3rd level experience pill is equivalent to 10 2nd level experience pills. Chi Tian waved his hand. Today, he took out all the goods and sold them, and he did not detain them privately. I want a 3rd level experience pill, which is 1,000 1st level zombie crystal cores, just worth 100,000 spirit coins. Xiao Zhan said with a smile, obviously ready. Chi Tian nodded and said nothing. After getting the 3rd level experience pill, Xiao Zhan swallowed it directly. After a few minutes. 2-star evolutionary. Cool. Boss, give me 2 more bronze quality pet summoning cards. Xiao Zhan rubbed his hands together, his face full of excitement. According to Chi Tian, the bronze quality pet summoning cards are all 10-star pets, and they all have the opportunity to continue to be promoted. The 10-star pet is also a great help for him. Sincerely 100,000 spirit coins. Chi Tian smiled, the business started today was not bad. Well, give me 3 2nd level violent pills, 3 2nd level divine speed pills, and 4 2nd level blood returning pills. Sincerely 100,000 spirit coins. Xiao Zhan spent 300,000 spirit coins at the grocery store before leaving satisfied. When he was about to leave, he specially followed Chi Tian's instructions and brought several dead bodies at the door. Snapped. A slap sounded. Why don't you die? How did who die? Why didn't you die? The leader of the Long Tu gang, Su Long, looked at the corpse of Su Hu, who had been ruined and disfigured in front of him, and his body trembled unnaturally. This is his brother. The only real brother. Xiao Zhan, who received a big slap in the face, took a deep breath and silently endured it. Help master, it was Su Hu wanted to raid other people's grocery stores at night, but was killed by their bosses. I just found out, and brought the body back by the way. Xiao Zhan's voice seemed very calm, and the fist that had been tightly clenched countless times was loosened again. When he was at his worst, it was Su Long who took him in. Even if he has been using himself for so many years, even if Su Hu always helped his younger brother to bully him when he was bullying him, Xiao Zhan could endure these. Just for that one ray of kindness. Snapped. Clap clap clap. The sound of slaps sounded one after another, making the hall seem especially lively. Isn't it because of you? Did you call the grocery store owner a brother? Now that your brother killed my brother, do you want to protect your hot chicken brother? Why don't you help him get revenge? Why is there no trace of sadness? Are you happy that my brother died? Do you feel that no one can bully you in the future? I'm very happy to be promoted to the realm of evolutionary. Excited, isn't it? The labor and management want you to pay for my brother's life. You're a bastard, you know? You're not as good as my brother's finger. He liked to bully you the most during his lifetime, and labor and management want you to bury him with him. Su Long shook his chubby body, then glared at Xiao Zhan fiercely. A sharp blade appeared in his hand, and stabbed directly at Xiao Zhan's chest. There was a bloodthirsty look on his face, and he felt that he could stab this bastard in front of him with a single knife. Then he buried his brother with him. There was a sad look in Xiao Zhan's eyes. He devoted himself to the growth of the Long Tu gang, and how many bloody battles did he fight for Su Long to go up the mountain of swords and go down the sea of fire? Now that his brother is dead, should he be buried with him? What's the point of this? I treat you as a big brother, you treat me as a dog? Xiao Zhan's breathing became more and more rapid. Roll! Xiao Zhan gave Su Long's knife by himself, and immediately drew out his weapon to fight against Sulong Sonorous. 2-star evolutionary. You have been promoted to the realm of 2-star evolutionary? Okay. It turns out that you have been harboring evil intentions for a long time. Did you kill Su-hu? I killed you, a white-eyed wolf. Sulong's expression changed, and Xiaozhan's strength really surprised him. But in an instant, he adjusted his mood. Today, Xiaozhan must be killed. Otherwise, the Dragon Head Gang still doesn't know what the surname is. Sulong is a 2-star evolutionary himself, and he has been promoted for a long time. He feels that there should be no problem in killing Xiaozhan, a new 2-star evolutionary. It's all you who forced me. I have endured everything these years. But you only see your arrogant and domineering brother. Want me to bury him with him? In the next life. Today you must die. A hidden sneer appeared on Xiaozhan's face. His newly promoted 2-star evolutionary was indeed not the opponent of Sulong, the old 2-star evolutionary. But so what? He took out a second-level violent pill, Gudong, swallowed it, and suddenly felt the power skyrocket. Another second-level divine speed pill escaped, Gudong, swallowed it again, and suddenly felt light and airy, and the speed suddenly accelerated. Go to hell! Xiaozhan held a sword, slashed it out, and confronted Sulong directly, sonorous, boom. Sulong's body burst out and fell heavily on the ground. How did you suddenly become so strong? Impossible, this is fake, it's all fake. Sulong's eyes were wide open. It's a pity that he has no way of knowing the answer. Xiaozhan's knife has arrived, click. Heads fall. If you offend the owner of Qitian, your younger brother Su Hu will surely die. And I got to know the owner of Qitian first, so you must die. Xiaozhan wiped the blood on the edge of the knife, his face was cold, but his heart was full of infinite gratitude to Qitian. From now on, Long Tu Gang, I am the gang leader. Shopkeeper, how many second-level experience pills are left? 7. All inclusive. By the way, the first-level Shinsu pill, the second-level Shinsu pill, In short, all the medicinal pills have been packaged for me. I rub it. Silver quality pet. A new quality pet. I want to buy one. Well, what else? Shopkeeper, I'm not telling you, you have a little less goods here. The 7-day grocery store ushered in an unprecedented sweep, and Zhang Fan walked over with a proud face, looking like a laborer and a lot of money. He had just won 20 sets of shops for the Zhang family, and he was specially rewarded with 2 sets of shops, and then he sold them for 2 million spirit coins. With spirit coins, the first thing to do is to consume. Ding! Start the random task, millionaire, introduction, let a customer spend more than 1 million spirit coins at one time. Time limit, 1-day success reward, level 1 and level 2 dog food supply channels. Failure penalty, a fine of 1 million spirit coins. As soon as Zhang Fan came here, the dog system issued a task. One person spends over 1 million in a single time, ruthless. However, according to Zhang Fan, it seems that he is not bad for money. And it can add new supply channels. The number of supply channels is deeply related to the efficiency of the grocery store. Silver quality pet summoning card 500,000 spirit coins, 310 first-level speed pills, violent pills, etc., worth 310,000 spirit coins. 14 second-level pills, worth 140,000 spirit coins. Well, the total price is 950,000 spirit coins, cough. If you don't want to buy more, make up the whole, Shi Tian said subconsciously when he saw the amount of 950,000 spirit coins. The task requirement of the dog system is millions of spirit coins. 50,000 more. The shopkeeper, but you hear, there are no more items I can buy. You see that the medicine pill area is empty. I also bought the highest quality silver quality pet in the pet area. Shopkeeper, you want me to say that you should buy more? Who can buy enough for this? It's too shabby. Zhang Fan sighed with an expression on his face. Qi Tian's mouth twitched. Mad was actually despised. Is the labor and capital do not want to make money? Obviously the dog system is too shameless. Restrict labor and capital purchases. Seeing that Zhang Fan has no desire to continue buying. And there are some pet summoning cards left on the container. If you buy another bronze quality pet summoning card, I will give you the right of first refusal to buy new items. I promise, the new item is brand new. It has never been sold outside. I promise you will be satisfied with the new item. Qi Tian chuckled. In order to complete the task, he was also very helpless. This is the only way to win over customers. Ding! The host has a yellow card warning once. The host is suspected of cheating consumers. Qi Tian, I cheated? Are you sure? Ding! The new products don't even know the effect of this system. Why do you, a dog host, think that you can satisfy customers? Grass. You scold me? Chi Tian's mouth twitched. Can you bark the dog host? Ding! This is the copied host quote. The yellow card warns that there is no pressure on Zetian. As long as it can make a sale. New products? New products? Store owner, this is your fault. If there are new products, don't take them out. But I like this right of first refusal. Am I the first to see new products? Okay. I want this bronze quality golden silk eagle summoning card. Zhang Fan seems very happy. He thinks this is a great honor. 1 million spirit coins of sincerity. Here it is for you. Ding! Millionaire, mission completed. Get rewards, level 1 and level 2 dog food supply channels. Open 10 first level dog food supply channels. Ding! Deduct 1000 spirit coins to get the first level dog food *5, the first level canned dog food *4, and the second level dog food *1 inch. Open 10 secondary dog food supply channels. Ding! Deduct 10,000 spirit coins to get level 2 dog food *5, level 2 canned dog food *4, level 3 canned dog food *1 inch. First level dog food, the price is 10,000 spirit coins, which can raise the level of ordinary pets by 1. Second level dog food, the price of 100,000 spirit coins can increase the level of a general level pet. First class canned dog food, the price of 100,000 spirit coins can raise the black iron quality pet to bronze quality. Second level canned dog food, the price of 1 million spirit coins can make bronze quality pets upgrade to silver quality. Third level canned dog food, the price of 10 million spirit coins can make silver quality pets upgrade to gold quality. Looking at the introduction of dog food and canned dog food, Chi Tian couldn't help but take a deep breath. What a powerful effect. Dog food can improve the level of pets. Canned dog food can improve the quality of your pet. The combination of the two cannot cultivate a divine beast? Shopkeeper, where are the new products? I'm waiting for it in a hurry. Isn't it tricking me? Zhang Fan, who was beside him, had been waiting anxiously for a long time. He rubbed his hands together, looking very excited. Here, dog food, canned dog food. This is the new item. Dog food can improve the level of pets. Canned dog food can improve the quality of pets. The price and so on, it's all there. Chi Tian puts dog food and canned dog food on the shelves. Zhang Fan's eyes on the side are all red. He rubbed the silver quality war pet golden-eyed beast he just got, and his breathing gradually became heavier. Silver quality pets, just summoned our 5-star general realm. If I buy a tier 3 dog canned food for my Xiaojin, won't it become a gold quality pet? While speaking, Zhang Fan reached out his hand excitedly, but after seeing the price, he retracted his hand resentfully. The price of 10 million is not something he can afford. Boss! Give me 5 first grade dog food, and 5 second grade dog food. The unit price of first level dog food is 10,000 spirit coins, and the unit price of second level dog food is 100,000 spirit coins. Chenghui 550,000 spirit coins. He paid with one hand and delivered with the other, and Zhang Fan, who got the dog food, immediately gave it to his pet. The black beast beside him was originally a 7-star battle pet, and after eating 3 bags of dog food, he was directly promoted to the 10-star realm. No matter how much he tinkers with it this moment, he can't be promoted, even if he is fed secondary dog food. Your black beast is only a low-level black iron quality pet, and its potential limit is only a 10-star pet. If you want to continue to promote him, you need a canned dog food. Chi Tian gave advice on the side. Okay. The owner, get me another canned dog food. Chenghui, 100,000 spirit coins. Ding. Using the first-class canned dog food, the black iron quality black beast was promoted to the bronze level. Ding. Using the second-level dog food, the bronze quality black beast has been promoted from a 10-star pet to a 1-star general. Ha ha ha. My black beast has become a general level pet. Thank you to the owner. Zhang Fan's tears welled up in his eyes with excitement. In fact, 100,000 spirit coins can buy 2 bronze quality pet summoning cards, but the meaning of the black beast to Zhang Fan is different. This is the first battle pet he has obtained. This feeling is especially profound. There are still 4 bags of second-class dog food left, all of which are used by my silver quality war pet poison bee. Ding. Consume 4 bags of second-level dog food, and the silver quality war pet poison electric bee has been promoted from a 5-star general level pet to a 9-star general level pet. The 9-star general level pet is equivalent to the 9-star general level zombie combat power, and it is also equivalent to the 9-star evolutionary. Zheng Fan swallowed a mouthful of saliva, his eyes twinkling. He himself is an awakened little waste, and his pet has actually been promoted to the 9-star general level. This level. Can I control it? I won't be attacked by the pet. Zheng Fan had a bitter look on his face. He just kept on upgrading and he was happy, and he forgot about this. Ding! The pets sold by this system have pure temperaments and will never be attacked by the master's strength. As long as they don't abuse them, they will not hurt. Shi Tian was also thinking about this question just now, but the dog system soon gave the answer. As long as you don't deliberately abuse and beat the pet, it will not be able to backfire. It is produced by our store and the quality is guaranteed for 100 years. Shi Tian nodded in agreement, looking very indifferent. Although the dog system has always pitted him, it is not enough to pit him on these serious issues. That's fine, that's fine. Then boss, I will withdraw first. Next time I've saved enough spirit coins. I'll come again. Zheng Fan ran away in a hurry. Shi Tian looked at the few goods on the container, yawned, and was about to close. Zhang Yun. Give up your resistance. Hand over the position of the head of the family, and then you will kill yourself. I can keep your trash son from dying. Ha ha. I didn't expect that you have already repaired the dark disease. You have actually been promoted to the 5-star evolutionary realm in reverse. Fortunately, the Su family helped, otherwise this time it would really fall. The first elder of the Zheng family, Zheng Long, threatened in a negative way, and subconsciously heaved a sigh of relief. It sounds terrifying too. If it wasn't for that idiot Zheng Fan who blamed the Su family suffered a big loss in the pet club. It is also unlikely that the Su family will send someone to help him. Traitor! Damn traitor! Why don't you die? Zheng Long! You sell your master for glory, you take refuge in the Su family, you won't have a good end. What kind of good thing do you think of the Su family? When the time comes, you will be swallowed up in one bite. Jump around here. Zheng Yan wiped the blood from his mouth, and the gloomy color on his face became even worse. Really planted today. Was attacked by people inside and out. The one who attacked him was the great elder of the Su family. A 6-star evolutionary. And Zheng Long, as the chief elder of the Zheng family, is already doing everything he can for the tiger. Don't worry, Elder Zheng Long, my Su family just wants to take back those 20 shops, and the rest is up to Elder Zheng Long. Su Kuei, just came to help Elder Zheng Long win the throne. Su Kuei on the side saw that Zheng Long's face was a little unsightly, so he quickly said a few words to dispel Zheng Long's vigilance. Su Kuei said this on his lips, but in his heart he had long since scolded him. A spicy chicken Zheng family dares to oppose the Su family? A 3-star evolutionary elder of the Zheng family also wants to seize power by relying on the power of the Su family? Help is fake. It is true to seek the Zheng family's property. Su Kuei sneered secretly in his heart when Zheng En, the head of the Zheng family, was killed, and when Zheng Long, a idiot, succeeded in seizing power, it was time to slaughter the fat pigs. I naturally believe in Elder Su Kuei. How is it possible that an old man like Zheng En wants to provoke a relationship between you and me? In the future, the Su family and the Zheng family will form a friendly alliance. The Su family will be the main, and my Zheng family will be the second. Zheng Long also didn't want to be rude, and said whatever disgusting it was. Zheng Yan on the side was trembling with anger. The family had such a traitor, he could not wait to eat his flesh and gnaw his bones. It's just that at this moment he has been seriously injured. I just hope that Fanner can escape. This Zheng family has become a den of tigers and wolves. Don't come back. Zheng Yan struggled to get up. He wanted to delay time, so that his son could survive as long as possible. Father! Father! What's going on at home? The gate of the courtyard was opened, and Zheng Fan came over with his 3 pets. Among them, the black beast does not have bone shrinkage, and it has always been a normal size. The poisonous electric bee had already shrunk to the size of an ordinary bee, and was now sitting leisurely above Zheng Fan's head. Another bronze-quality snow leopard is lying lazily on his shoulders. Run! Run, son! Seeing Zheng Fan's return, Zhang Yan's complexion changed dramatically. There was a look of horror in his eyes. In the face of death, he can still uphold the backbone and dignity of a family head. It's just that he couldn't watch his son die on the spot. He is still young. He is a peerless genius at S level. He still has a great future. Ha ha ha. It really doesn't take much effort to get through the iron shoes and find nowhere. I sent a lot of people to arrest you, this little brat, but I haven't found it, but I didn't expect you to come to the door yourself. TSK. If that's the case, today you father and son will die together. It can also make a good story. When Zhang Fan returned at this time, the most saddened was Zheng En, the head of the Zhang family, and the happiest was Zheng Long, the elder of the Zhang family. If the patriarch and the heir died together, he, the great elder, could justifiably ascend to the position of patriarch. Heart is naturally happy. It's you who cheated my young master? Let him be attacked by the pets of war? He even lost 20 shops in the Pets of Wars club, but the kid is a good way. The elder of the Su family, Su Kuei, glared at Zhang Fan. Even if Zheng Long was unwilling to kill him, he had to kill Zhang Fan to avenge the young master. Su Shaoqing, this garbage. Can't you afford to lose? The little one lost money, went home and cried, and the old one played? I see this Su family, that is, a poor family who can't make it to the top. Zhang Fan glanced at Su Kuei contemptuously, and then strode towards Zheng En's location. Father, are you alright? This is the second-level blood returning pill. You can take one to stop bleeding and heal injuries. Zhang Fan looked at his old father with a distressed expression, and hurriedly took out a blood-red elixir. Seeing the medicine pill, Zheng En's eyes narrowed. The grocery store? Okay. When I recover, I'll send you out desperately. Zheng En didn't hesitate at all. After swallowing the pill, he was ready to die. In exchange for his death, Zheng Fan could break through. Father, just stand here and don't move around, take a good rest, and leave the rest to me. Your son has grown up. Zheng Fan respectfully saluted Zheng En, and although he turned his head, he looked at Zheng Long, the elder of the Zheng family, and Su Kuei, the elder of the Su family, with a cold face. If you mess with my Zheng family today, you will surely die. When Zheng Fan said this, the audience burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. I heard that right? Even if you have had some luck recently, I never put you in my eyes. What do you think you are? You dare to chatter in front of me? Since you want to die early, I will fulfill you. After all, Zheng Long and Su Kuei both have identities. They never spoke, and a young man in the crowd was laughing and leaning back. This person is Zheng Wei. The son of the first elder of the Zhang family, he charged directly at Zhang Fan. He was a 9-star awakened practitioner, and he was considered the first genius among the younger generation of the Zhang family. He thought he could kill Zheng Fan in one move. A sneer appeared on Zhang Fan's face, but he didn't do anything from the beginning to the end. The black beast beside him suddenly opened its bloody mouth and bit Zhang Wei directly, breaking his neck in one bite. People! My son Zhang Wei! Ah! I killed you, son of a bitch! Seeing his son's tragic death on the spot, Zheng Long instantly became mad and launched an attack directly at Zhang Fan, revealing the cultivation base of the Samsung Evolver. 1-star general level pet, a bit interesting. On the side, Su Kuei put his arms around his chest, but he was happy to see the joke in front of him. Ha ha ha. Old man Zheng Long. Go to hell. Zhang Fan was about to make his move when suddenly Zheng En, the head of the Zhang family behind him, had his eyes brightened, his hands formed a fist, and he punched out directly. Zheng Long's body was like a kite with a broken string, and it flew dozens of meters in the air before it could fall to the ground. On the ground. Puff, Zheng En, cough, haven't you been hit hard? Zheng Long's eye sockets tightened, and a shocking color appeared in his eyes. He clearly cooperated with Su Kuei to severely inflict Zheng En, and at this moment he should be the lamb to be slaughtered. Cough cough. It's that medicine pill. Cough, cough, that pill you just took, what is it? Zheng Long's eyes showed extreme doubts. He couldn't believe what effect that small medicinal pill could have. The elder of the Su family, Su Kuei, who was beside him, also slowly put his hands down, looking a little surprised. There is actually such a divine pill. If I can get one, a look of greed appeared in Su Kuei's eyes. The owner's medicine pill, as always, is genuine. Zheng En calmed down a little, the corners of his mouth rose slightly, and his heart was naturally full of infinite gratitude. Su Kuei! You intervene in the internal affairs of my Zheng family. You have already broken the rules. Now that Zheng Long is disabled, why don't you get out of here? Zheng En immediately stared at Su Kuei, trying to scold him and leave. It's just you? You want to get me out of here? It's a joke. Su Kuei pouted, never taking Zheng En, who was as good as ever, in his eyes. He is a 6-star evolutionary person, and Zheng En is a 5-star evolutionary person at best. There is still a huge gap between the two. Go to hell. Your magic pill will all be mine. Without any hesitation, Su Kuei launched an attack directly, for fear that Zheng En would escape. Boom! The collision of 5-star evolutionary and 6-star evolutionary. And this 5-star evolutionary is still injured. Even after taking the second-level blood recovery Dan, it only healed part of the injury. Puff. Jung-un was beaten to the point of vomiting blood, all of which happened in the sparks of electric light. Boy, hand over the divine pill, and I will reward you with a whole corpse. After defeating Zhang En, Sukuwei focused his attention on Zhang Fan. Zhang Fan saw that his father was severely injured again, and his face showed anger. He just didn't pay attention for a while, and it caused such a bad result. You're looking for your own death. Poison electric bee. Go to battle. Zhang Fan stared at Sukuwei indifferently. At this moment in his heart, Sukuwei was already dead, buzzing. The silver-quality poisonous electric bee flew up from Zhang Fan's hair, and immediately grew larger, about the size of a normal human head. Immediately, it flew directly towards Sukuwei, and a poisonous needle seemed extraordinarily thick. Hee, what else do I think it is, a poisonous bee, and it's just a mystery. Sukuwei had a look of contempt on his face. He thought that this poisonous electric bee was just a 1-star general-level pet like the black beast beside Zhang Fan. Although he is quite surprised that Zhang Fan has a general-level battle pet, it does not mean that he will be afraid. Go to hell. A strong body-protecting chi suddenly appeared on Sukuwei's body. In his opinion, this poisonous bee might not be able to penetrate even his body-protecting chi, let alone the iron armor on his body. The silver-quality 9-star general-level poisonous electric bee has arrived at this moment. The huge poisonous needle pierced directly into Sukuwei's body protection chi. He thought that the extremely hard body protection chi became a thin piece of paper. Immediately, the poisonous needle continued to pierce, and the iron armor made by Balian steel was pierced again like tofu slag. The poison needle penetrated Sukuwei's body. It all happened so suddenly. Stab, sizzle. Ah, it hurts, I don't want, let me go. Sukuwei's face gradually turned gray-green, his body trembled violently unnaturally, and electricity kept flashing through his body. The poisonous electric bee, the poisonous needle is not only highly poisonous, but also has a high-intensity electric shock. It took no more than a minute from the appearance of the poisonous bee to the end of the battle. Good, such a powerful pet, miscalculated. This was Sukuwei's last sentence. He closed his eyes forever, with unwillingness and anger. Fanner. This pet can kill a 6-star evolutionary so easily? At least it has the strength of an 8-star general-level pet? Where did it come from? After Zhang En asked this sentence, he regretted it. Where can such a strong pet come from? Which force has the courage to sell such a powerful pet? Only that mysterious grocery store. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I will never covet the position of the patriarch again. I promise to do well what the great elder should do. We are all from the Zheng family, in the same lineage. Don't kill me. Seeing that the strong 8 Sukuwei was poisoned and electrocuted to death, Zheng Long, who was seriously injured, panicked instantly, cowed like garlic, and the color of fear came out spontaneously. If a cancer like you stays in the Zheng family, it will only harm the Zheng family. Damn you, buzzing. The 9-star general-level poisonous electric bee flew out again, and the ambitious elders of the Zheng family died tragically on the spot. My son, I have grown up. Zheng En said with relief when he saw Zheng Fan's actions. It's just this broken place. There are also pets for sale? What kind of pets can I buy? Can they be comparable to the pets of our pet club? 2 women came to the 7 Days grocery store. Judging from their appearance, they should be a pair of twin sisters. One of them was dressed a little more maturely, and the wireless scenery could be faintly seen on his body. The other one is more kawaii, wearing a white pleated skirt, which looks very cute. Sister. It's here. Zheng Fan, you know? That's where he bought the 10-star snow leopard. It took me a lot of effort to get the store address. Meng Yu blinked her lovely big eyes and said with oath. That second-generation dandy, unreliable. Forget it, come here, just take a look. The smell here is really bad. Meng Shui wrinkled Xiong's nose and covered her mouth and nose with a piece of fine gauze. This is the case in the civilian area. There are often some zombie corpses. If it is not dealt with in time, it may become unpleasant. Moreover, there is no special person responsible for cleaning. Everyone sweeps the snow in front of their own door, and doesn't care about the frost on the tiles of others. It is almost noon now. As usual, all kinds of medicinal herbs in the grocery store have been swept away, and there are still some stocks in the pet area and dog food area. The wooden door of the grocery store creaked, and 2 girls walked in. Even Shi Tian, who has countless reading women, has no choice but to sigh. It looks very beautiful, and the most important thing is a pair of twins, which adds a sense of glamour. Oops. Little fox, don't run around, Meng Yujiao, who looks more kawaii, snorted, and the pet that was obediently held in her arms suddenly flew out and went straight to the shelf area. Then swoosh on the shelf, two fox eyes staring at the dog food and canned dog food in the dog food area. Foxes have a very sensitive sense of smell, and this purple firefox is one of the best. It's just that the dog food and canned dog food are all sealed, and the shelves have their own defense mechanisms, so it's impossible for someone to suddenly steal the goods. Dog food? Canned dog food? Xiaowu, do you want to eat these things? Boss, get a bag of dog food for my little fox, first-class dog food 10,000 spirit coins. Qi Tian glanced at the pair of sisters. Qi Tian heard their conversation just now. It sounds like it was introduced by Zhang Fan? 10,000 spirit coins? Are you robbery? What kind of black shop are you here? Believe it or not, I have someone copy your black shop. Meng Yu didn't speak, but her sister Meng Shui exploded instantly. A bag of seemingly ordinary dog food, how dare you sell 10,000 spirit coins for the food for your pets? This black-hearted shopkeeper must have seen that the little fox is particularly fond of it, so he took the opportunity to raise the price. It sure is. In Meng Shui's mind, Qi Tian had already given the impression of a black-hearted shopkeeper. Meng Yu wrinkled her cute little chion's nose. She was indeed a little surprised to hear the price of 10,000 spirit coins, but seeing that Xiaohu liked it so much, she couldn't bear it. Choo choo choo, the little fox turned around and looked at his master with a pitiful look on his face. Meng Yu's heart softened. Boss, can it be cheaper? I sincerely want, sorry, it's our shop's rules, no bargaining. Qi Tian shrugged. What a cute little lowly. If it's according to his nature, it's okay to be cheaper. But the dog system will not allow its own interests to suffer a little loss. Little girl, let's go. You can't be fooled by black-hearted businessmen. Black shop. I'll report it later. Meng Shui glared at Qi Tian before pulling Meng Yu away. Sister, forget it, the little fox likes to eat, just buy it for it. Meng Yu blinked her cute eyes, she was so cute that she exploded. No, this is a second-level zombie crystal core, worth 10,000 spirit coins, take a bag of dog food for my little fox to eat. You see it's in a hurry. Meng Yu smiled with eyes like a crescent moon. It is good. Qi Tian nodded, took the crystal nucleus, and then took out a bag of first-class dog food and delivered it. When the dog food was in hand, the purple firefox couldn't wait to bite the package with its teeth, and ate it with a look of enjoyment. You deserve to be deceived. This is a liar's shop. Liar. Big liar. I don't know what toxins are mixed in this dog food, that makes the little fox like it so much. Delicious things are not good things. Meng Shui's resentment was not over, and she rambled on from the side. Qi Tian looked up at the ceiling. He heard this sound so much that his ears were getting cocooned. Hey, it's good that the little fox likes to eat. Look, such a big bag, it eats so fast. It's the first time I've seen the little fox eat so happily. Hey. How come the fur on the little fox has darkened? Meng Yu, who noticed the change in the purple firefox, suddenly stared out a pair of beautiful eyes, looking very surprised. Isn't it poisoning? This black-hearted shop owner, Meng Shui, never forgets to damage a wave of grocery stores and Qitian. No. Xiaohu is promoted. Little fox has been promoted to a 10-star pet. Wow, how did this suddenly advance? Meng Yu's face was filled with joy, and his eyes were full of curiosity and excitement. For her, the promotion of her baby pet naturally made him extremely excited. Forehead, Meng Shui was also confused. She had never seen such a scene before. Cough. First-level dog food can raise the level of ordinary pets by 1. Qi Tian on the side coughed. He felt that it was necessary to come out and pretend. You mean this dog food promoted my little fox? Wow. Brother store manager, then I'll have another bag. Meng Yu danced with excitement, and quickly took out a second-level zombie crystal core. Your purple firefox is already a 10-star pet. If you want to be promoted to the 1-star general level, you need to eat second-level dog food. The second-level dog food sells for 100,000 spirit coins, that is 10 2-level zombie core. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose slightly. When it comes to doing business, he still has a set of methods. 100,000 spirit coins? 10 secondary crystal cores? Sure enough, it's a black-hearted businessman. Little sister, don't be deceived by him. Let's go. Meng Shui subconsciously urged Meng Yu. Well, this lady, don't you need to buy some dog food and canned dog food for your pet? Shi Tian glanced at Meng Shui, and if he could make more business, it would be a profit. Now this dog food business has just started, and it is not as popular as medicinal pills, so it needs new customers to join. Ha! I won't be deceived by a black-hearted businessman like you. Even if I starve my pet to death, I won't come to buy your dog food. Yeah, my kitten cat. Meng Shui touched the Yanhan cat sleeping soundly on her shoulder, looking very proud. At least her pet doesn't show the unbearable posture like the purple firefox. Here are 10-second level zombie crystal cores. Give my little fox a bag of that. Second level dog food. Meng Yu looked at Xiaohu's excited face, and couldn't bear it in his heart, so he shook his teeth and took out 10-second level zombie crystal cores, equivalent to 100,000 spirit coins. Little sister. I really don't know what to say about you. Meng Shui is about to cry. This stupid girl. Know what you're doing? Ding. The system releases a random task, the law of true incense. Task introduction. The products in this system are despised. Please ask her to voluntarily and sincerely return to spend more than 200,000 spirit coins. Time limit, 3 hours. Success reward, open level 1 clerk permission failure punishment, 10 years of store closure. Remarks, Go San Yen. Let her feel the power of the true fragrance law. First level clerk authority? Shi Tian narrowed his eyes. What do you mean? Could it be that labor and capital can still have subordinates? This is very good. In the future, there will be no need to open and close stores early in the morning. Hire a few clerks to come over to solve the one-stop solution? The law of true fragrance, since it was created, has never been broken. Meng Yu delivered the crystal nucleus, and Shi Tian handed over the second-grade dog food. Like before, Purple Firefox opened the package with excitement and ate it happily. Sister, I know you're doing it for my own good, but as long as the little fox is happy, it's okay to spend some crystal cores. Meng Yu smiled sweetly. Even if she was deceived, she would be willing. Besides, just now her little fox was promoted to a level. Puff, puff. After eating the second-grade dog food, the purple firefox suddenly spewed out a burst of purple fireworks, and then began to jump and jump. The little fox has grown a second tail. It has been promoted to a 1-star general level pet. Meng Yu covered her mouth, and her face was flushed. This is amazing. Sister, you were fooled by this black-hearted boss. Meng Shui's face froze, with a look of disbelief. But what did she see? Purple Firefox really grew a second tail. And the power of the purple fire sprayed out is gradually increasing. This is the sign of being promoted to a 1-star general level pet. Impossible. Could it be a trick, this black-hearted boss? Impossible. Everything in front of him was too unbelievable. Meng Shui subconsciously took a few steps back, her face full of horror. Sister, the store owner's brother's products are genuine, don't blame the store owner's brother. Meng Yu picked up the beating purple firefox with a doting look on his face. Meow, meow meow meow. Suddenly, the flaming soul cat on Meng Shui's shoulder woke up, and its foreclaws first grabbed Meng Shui's shoulder tightly, and then suddenly flew to the dog food counter. Meow 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 meow. The meowing of the flame soul cat became more and more shrill, and its foreclaws swayed rapidly. Meng Shui opened her mouth. She knew that this was a signal of thirst from Yensoul cat, and Yensoul cat also wanted to eat dog food. And I saw that my sister's pet was originally a 9-star pet, but after eating 2 bags of dog food, it turned into a 1-star general. And her battle pet, the flame soul cat, is still a 10-star battle pet. She also wants her pet to become stronger. As a member of the pet club, everyone is honored to have a powerful pet. Cough, then what? The shopkeeper, bring me a bag of that, dog food. Meng Shui's face instantly turned red. Just a minute ago, she boasted that even if she starved her pet to death, she would not buy dog food for her. The law of true fragrance applies to any place in the heavens and the world. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose slightly. The twin sisters were quite interesting. Although the faces of the two are similar, their personalities are quite different. The older sister Meng Shui seems too irritable, and this younger sister Meng Yu is completely a cute little loli, lovable. Are you sure you want to buy it? I'm a black-hearted businessman, Qi Tian suddenly said in a wicked way. Cough, just now, I was wrong just now, you just sold me dog food. Meng Shui's face was about to turn into a boiled big-footed shrimp, extremely rosy. This little sister was very polite just now. What did you call me? It sounds good. Qi Tian pretended not to answer, with a brooding look on his face. Sister, he wants you to call him the shopkeeper brother. Meng Yu blinked her cute little eyes and exclaimed excitedly. Meng Shui glared at Meng Yu. I'm not deaf. I heard it earlier. Meng Shui's original intention was to slap Qi Tian away, but the bastard also wanted to take advantage of her. Meow meow meow, but the flame soul cat has been urging anxiously. In the past, it was only when it was spring that it would bark so cheerfully. Brother the owner, I want to buy dog food. Meng Shui's face turned rosy. What a proud goddess she was. To say such a shameful thing to a strange man. Hey, so cute. Second level dog food, sincere 100,000 spirit coins. The money and goods are clear. Qi Tian's mouth rises slightly. This little girl looks like an iceberg, but she also has a shy and cute side. After a few minutes, my kitty also broke through. 1-star general level pet. Oh Goku, Meng Shui let out a magical laugh, but her happiness was sincere. Give me another bag of secondary dog food. Meng Shui gritted her teeth and took out a huge sum of money again. Flame soul cat. 2-star general level pet. Meng Shui's eyes gradually brightened. Although the black-hearted shopkeeper in front of him is very shameless. But the goods sold are genuine. Ding. True fragrance law, mission completed. Open clerk permission. First level clerk has the authority to sell products one level lower than the host. Take 1% of the price of the product as a commission, and the host takes 19%. Ding. The host is now qualified to sell third-level products, and the first-level clerk has the right to sell second-level and lower-level products. Clerk? Qi Tian's eyes gradually became more playful. According to the regulations of the dog system, the first-level clerk can sell second-level and first-level products on an agent, and only his host has the right to sell third-level products. At present, most of the products in the store are secondary and primary products. If you can recruit a first-level clerk over here, it will be able to share a lot of pressure on him. Moreover, the first-level clerk will only take 1%, and most of the income is actually his. Well, I still want to buy dog food, but I've run out of crystal cores. Yeah, I originally wanted to buy a pet. But it's too expensive. I can't afford it. Meng Shui and Meng Yu's twins, you look at me, I look at you, each with a reluctant expression in his eyes. Cough. Our store is recruiting clerks, and the treatment is favorable. Qi Tian threw out an olive branch, recruiting shop assistants. It's better to recruit some that are more pleasing to the eye. Brother the shopkeeper, working as a clerk here, how many spirit coins are there in a month? Meng Yu asked curiously. Cough. This mainly depends on your business ability, but the guarantee. It's definitely no problem to let your pet be promoted to one level a month. Qi Tian is not afraid to talk big, and the promotion of a battle pet to a level is only 100,000 spirit coins, even if the first level clerk can only get 1%, but the monthly income is 100,000, how much? Not much at all. Really, brother shopkeeper. Xiaohu is promoted to one level a month, and after 10 months, won't it become a lord level pet? Meng Yu covered her mouth, her beautiful eyes seemed unbelievable. Can she also have a lord-level pet? In the entire Tingyun base city, it seems that there is a lord-level pet beside the city lord, right? Meng Shui, who was beside him, had recovered from his extreme shyness. Hearing the conditions offered by Qi Tian, his eyes lit up. But I can't stay in your grocery store all the time. My sister and I have to go to the pet club. Meng Yu had a tangled look on her face. She didn't want to lose her job as a clerk, which looked like a good deal, but she also had her own difficulties. It's okay, when you want to come, just come and help, I will give you a commission according to your sales. In addition, you can also bring your friends over to buy dog food, pets or other commodities, I welcome you at any time. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose, his policy here is really loose. Well, then I'd like to be a clerk. Sister, let's be a clerk together. Your kitten will eat dog food in the future. Meng Yu still didn't forget to pull her sister. Meng Shui actually had this idea from the very beginning. After all, the temptation to be promoted as a pet made it difficult for her to refuse. It was just that it was difficult to speak for a while, but now Meng Yu was pulling him, he nodded. Okay. I'm also applying for a shop assistant. Ding. Congratulations to the host for including 2 first-level clerks. Name, Meng Shui. Identity, first-class clerk at 7 Days Grocery Store. Name, Meng Yu. Identity, first-class clerk at 7 Days Grocery Store. It's an official entry. Qi Tian smiled and nodded. Very good, very good. In the future labor and capital will also be regarded as capitalists. This is the pill area. There are 5 kinds of pills. Now you are qualified to sell first-level pills and second-level pills. First-level pills sell for 1,000 spirit coins, and second-level pills sell for 10,000 spirits. Currency. This is the pet summoning card area. You are now qualified to sell black iron quality and bronze quality. 5,000 and 50,000 spirit coins respectively. This is the dog food area. The first level dog food is priced at 10,000 spirit coins, the second level dog food is priced at 100,000 spirit coins, the first level canned dog food is priced at 100,000 spirit coins, and the second level canned dog food is priced at 1 million spirit coins. Currency, well, you have the right to sell these things temporarily. On the first day of joining the job, I will teach and give you some pointers. After you take the shift, I will give you the full authority. Chi Tian stretched his waist. As a capitalist, squeezing employees is the only way. In the future, he only needs to glance at the store from time to time, and it can also liberate productivity. After so many days in the apocalypse, to be honest, he has been going around in the shop all the time. What is the outside world like? I really don't know. Boss. Give me 3 first-level blood returning pills, and 2 first-level speeding pills. Grandma has a leg, and the zombies outside don't know what's going on. Suddenly there are a lot more. In the past, it was difficult to see 6-star zombies or above in the outskirts of civilian areas. Today, I saw 2 10-star zombies in a row. Hey! If it weren't for Divine Speed Dan, my life, Tiger, would have been explained there. Tiger sighed and rushed in covered in blood, his face full of excitement. Reclaiming a life is indeed a joy. Tiger is the first customer of the grocery store. It can be said that Chi Tian's first pot of gold was earned on him, and his impression of him is naturally excellent. Boss, what's going on with these 2 little beauties? Tiger looked at Meng Shui and Meng Yu with a bewildered expression. Such a beautiful pair of twins is really rare. Those with white skin didn't look like they came from a civilian area at all. Oh. This is my new clerk. Just tell them what you want. Chi Tian smiled, and he had to let the clerk familiarize himself with the buying and selling process of the grocery store. TSK. Or the boss will enjoy it. It turns out that you have such a hobby, Boss Chi. Tiger glanced at the sister flower with a naive smile on his face, and gave Chi Tian a thumbs up. Chi Tian rolled his eyes. This guy seemed to be honest, but it turned out that he was pretending, but in fact he was full of male thieves and female prostitutes. Hello, the first level blood returning pill has been sold out, and now there is only a second level blood returning pill, and there is only one other first level speeding pill. Meng Yu stepped forward and politely acted as a clerk. Hey! Boss, your products here are getting less and less, and next time you will buy more. It's impossible to always run out of stock. I can't use the second level blood returning pill, then a first level speed pill, and a black iron quality pet summoning card. It's getting harder and harder to make a living now, even the Colosseum has no punches. Tiger complained, and then picked a black iron quality coyote summoning card. Tiger, you just said that the number of zombies outside has suddenly increased? The frequency of high-level zombies has also increased? Chi Tian raised his eyebrows. He grasped the core of the problem. Yeah, the owner, there are at least 3 or 4 times as many zombies, and high-level zombies are also running towards the civilian area. I'd better save some more spirit coins to buy a house in the city. It's too dangerous outside. Tiger said casually, but Chi Tian took it to heart. Most of the customers who come to shop these days will have such complaints. 1 person and 2 people are enough. If most people say this, then there is a way. Is it a zombie tide? Chi Tian sucked in a breath of cold air. If it really is a zombie tide, the civilian area without city walls will be completely destroyed. Become a group of unjust souls under the zombie tide. It seems that it is time to start preparing to open a store in the core area. Chi Tian's brows loosened slightly. He had saved up the income for the past 2 days, and he had not used it, and he had almost saved several million spirit coins. The shops in the core area are indeed expensive, especially in good locations, which are even more expensive. But a few million spirit coins should be enough. Anyway, Meng Shui and Meng Yu are looking at the store now. Let's go to the core area to find the store first. The zombie tide is no joke. It is said that a large-scale zombie tide can even destroy the entire base city. After explaining to Meng Shui and Meng Yu, Chi Tian went straight to the core area. As a person in a civilian area, there is no real estate in the core area. If you want to enter the core area, you need to pay 100 spirit coins as a threshold fee, and it is strictly forbidden to stay in the core area for 1 day. The purpose of setting this regulation is naturally that people in civilian areas are not expected to enter and leave the core area at will. Or, in essence, the people in the core area and the civilian area are separated. This class division is really serious. Chi Tian sighed, but after thinking about it, he would soon become a member of the privileged class in the core area. The core area is not as large as the civilian area, but it is obviously more prosperous. The streets are very clean, and some greenery has been planted. In the last days, being able to see green is not an easy task. Even if most trees can grow, they are actually pitch black. Chi Tian did not go directly to the central street, where every inch of land and money is still a bit of pressure for Chi Tian today. But I didn't choose two remote places, but started to visit little by little in moderate streets. There are very few shops listed for sale and rent, and at a glance, they all started with millions of spirit coins. In the mentality of shopping around, Chi Tian watched two more. Day Yulong Weapon Shop, it's on sale now, asking for 600,000 spirit coins. Trade now. TSK. This shop is a bit cheap. It's too cheap. It's half cheaper than others, so there's nothing tricky about it, right? And this store is not small, 600,000 for sale? Chi Tian raised his eyebrows slightly, looking a little surprised. But the price is so attractive. Chi Tian thought for a while, but walked over. At the door of this weapon shop, there must be a few people with bad expressions staring at Chi Tian. Chi Tian frowned but didn't care much. Boss, is this store for sale? Chi Tian walked in and glanced inside. There were quite a few weapons in the shop, but after looking at it for so long, no one came in to buy it. Well, sell it. The owner of the weapon shop is a middle-aged strong man with a beard on his face, and there is a buzzing sound when he talks. At this moment, he is playing with the weapon in his hand. 600,000 spirit coins? Are you sure about this price? Chi Tian asked one more question. This price is definitely a jumping-off price. The shop is 600,000. The weapons in this package give you 400,000 spirit coins, you definitely earned it. How about 1,000,000 together? The owner of the weapon shop, Zhang Hong, came over, his mouth was full of alcohol, and he couldn't hide the melancholy expression on his face. I'm not selling weapons, Chi Tianxia consciously wanted to refuse, but at a critical moment, the system sound suddenly sounded. Ding! Large-scale weapons of all levels detected. Start the mission, weapon supplier, task introduction, take down this weapon shop and let the system devour all weapons. Success reward, open the supply channels for level 1 and level 2 enchanted weapons. Failure penalty, supply channels for first level enchanted weapons are permanently frozen. New supply channels? Chi Tian's eyes narrowed, he didn't expect to come here today with unexpected harvest. No problem, I bought them all. This is 100 secondary crystal cores, worth 1,000,000 spirit coins. If there is no problem, sign the contract now. Chi Tian strives for a quick solution, which requires opening up new supply channels as soon as possible. Weapon supplier? Sounds pretty cool. Okay. Sign it now. The middle-aged bearded man Zhang Hong had a happy expression on his face. He immediately put down the wine bottle in his hand and hurried over to look for the title deed. Boy! I advise you to get out of the way. Don't come to this wave of muddy waters. Young Master Zhang has taken a fancy to this store. Just when Chi Tian thought that everything was going to happen, 4 young men suddenly walked in from outside, wearing black clothes and black robes, and their hair was dyed colorfully, looking at Chi Tian with a sneer. Zhang Xiao? What Zhang Xiao? Does it have anything to do with me? If he likes it, why doesn't he come to buy it? Now I want to buy a shop, what do you mean by running in? Chi Tian snorted coldly, he saw these people when he came in just now, but he didn't pay much attention to them. You are killing these days. My shop can't be sold to you. You forced my daughter to death in order to buy my shop at a low price. You also drove away all the people who wanted to buy my shop. What are you doing? Is there still heaven in this world? The middle-aged bearded man Zhang Hong had a sad and angry look on his face. He. You are immortal. You really win. My young master is still unwilling to buy your shop with 100,000 spirit coins? Is this your own death? When you die, this shop will naturally belong to my Zhang family. The young man looked at the middle-aged bearded man with contempt, his tone extremely arrogant. Chi Tian listened to it for a while and finally understood. No wonder the price of this shop is so cheap, less than half the market price. It turned out to be targeted by someone. 100,000 spirit coins, one shop? This so-called Zhang family can really report it. Shameless to a certain extent. Ha ha ha. Even if I were to die, the shop would not be able to sell it to you. You should die. The resentment in Zhang Hang's eyes grew stronger. Young man, forget it, this deal, let's end it, I don't want to cheat you. Sai, the owner of the weapon shop, Zheng Hong, waved his hand, his face full of despair. The business plan is to be a stable one. Even if the price of such a disputed shop is low, generally no one dares to accept it. Not to mention the Zheng family? No need to terminate, the transaction continues. Boss, don't you want to regret raising the price? 102nd level zombie crystal cores are all here. Chi Tian pushed the crystal nucleus over to show his attitude. Boy. I think you're really courting death. It's said that this is the shop in our Zhang Shashan. Why are you rushing to get up? Grass. Labor and capital fan you to death. The young man at the head looked unhappy, and slapped Chi Tian with a slap. Snapped. With a slap in the face, the young man's body fell out for several meters, his right face began to swell rapidly, and a mouthful of blood spit out from his mouth. Along the way, 3 or 4 teeth came out. This slap is strong enough. You dared to hit me. I'm Zhang Shao's person, for the labor and management. Kill him. The young man covered his left mouth with resentment on his face. He, looking for a way to die. Chi Tian squinted his eyes, these young horses are only in the realm of 5-star and 6-star awakeners, and in front of him, a 4-star evolutionary, they have absolutely no power to fight back. If you slap it out, you can slap half to death. If this were in a civilian area, Chi Tian would have killed them long ago. Only in the core area, it is still necessary to pay attention to certain rules and order. Fights are okay, as long as you don't get caught. But if it really kills people, it's not easy to solve. You wait. You are playing with fire and setting yourself on fire. The face of the young thug's head had changed, and he knew that he had encountered a stubborn stubble, so he hurriedly evacuated. Hey! Actually, you don't have to fall into this murky water. The Zheng family is hateful. But their power is also very powerful. The weapon shop owner Zhang Han looked helpless, obviously suffering from it. Otherwise, let's forget this deal. You can run away. I don't want to hurt you. Although Zhang Hong really wanted to get rid of the weapon shop quickly, he didn't want to do it this way. Don't worry, I don't care about this bunch of junk. 100 secondary crystal cores have been given to you. The land deed and this weapon shop belong to me. Chi Tian waved his hand, his words very indifferent. It's best not to provoke his shop, but if there are those who are not conscious, Chi Tian doesn't mind teaching them how to behave. Okay, the shop, sold it to you. The owner of the weapon shop murmured a few times, but didn't say anything more. Ding! The host has bought all the weapons, and the system starts to swallow all the weapons in the store, ding. Devouring success. Ding! Weapon supplier, the mission has been completed. Ding! The supply channels for 1st and 2nd level enchanted weapons have been unlocked. The task is completed and the reward is issued. I saw that the hundreds of weapons in the store suddenly vanished one by one. Everything was done between lightning and flint. The owner of the weapon shop, Zheng Hong, is still in the shop at the moment and has not left. This, my weapon, has gone haunted. Zheng Hang's lips trembled, and his expression was unusually treacherous. Chi Tian shrugged, the dog system has to be so high profile. Cough. It's okay, I just put these weapons away, I need to put some new weapons on the shelves. Chi Tian waved his hand with a casual look on his face. New weapons? My weapons are all of the best quality. What do you mean? You don't like my weapons. They are all my own magic weapons. The original owner of the weapon shop was friendly at first, but when it comes to weapons, his expression was a little off. For him, what he is most proud of is his weapon. How can he endure being said by Chi Tian? Don't worry. My weapon is coming soon. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose slightly. Open 10 first-level weapons supply channels. Ding. Deduct 5,000 spirit coins. Get the first-level enchanted fire rhinoceros sword *3, the first-level enchanted golden moonblade *3, the first-level water-type staff 2, the first-level gold-type staff 1, and the second-level enchanted fire cloud sword *1 inch. Open 10 secondary weapon supply channels. Ding. Deduct 50,000 spirit coins. Get level 2 enchanted wood spirit sword *3, level 2 enchanted fire cloud sword *2, level 2 fire staff *2, level 2 earth staff *2, level 3 enchanted fire dragon knife *1 inch. Chi Tian continuously opened the first level weapon supply channel and the second level weapon supply channel. 20 weapons were displayed in order in front of him. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth raised slightly. Enchanted weapons, compared to ordinary weapons. Where is it? First-class enchanted fire rhinoceros sword, made of smelted iron, embedded in the fire crystal core. After use, there will be a fire damage bonus. First-class water-based staff, suitable for use by water-based awakeners, increasing the power of water-based skills and shortening the release time. Shi Tian just casually looked at the introduction, but his eyes were gradually attracted. Needless to say, the enchanted weapon is embedded with a crystal nucleus, and its power is greatly increased. This staff is a weapon that this world has never had before. This is your weapon? Humph. It looks ordinary too. The original store owner of the weapons store, Zhang Heng, seemed a little resentful, and there was a look of disdain in his words. You must know that he is the most brilliant weapon forging master on this street. Could these weapons be stronger than what he forged? You can try. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth raised slightly, looking very calm. This is a first-level enchanting weapon, the Fire Rhino Sword. This is the second-level enchanting weapon, the Wood Spirit Sword. This is the third-level enchanting weapon, the Fire Dragon Knife. Well, there are also some staffs, which are not suitable for you. Just pick a weapon. Qi Tian waved his hand, simple and indifferent. Humph. This dagger is my most proud work. Its name cuts iron. As the name suggests, it cuts iron like mud. I want to see how your weapons look like. The original shop in the weapon shop, Zhang Heng, snorted, holding a dagger and slashing directly on the third-level enchanted weapon, the Fire Dragon Knife, sonorous. Hiss, a burst of sparks erupted, and the original weapon shop, Zhang Zhongheng, immediately stepped back a few steps, with a look of disbelief in his eyes. He attacked this ordinary-looking steel knife with a dagger just now, but he actually felt a burning pain. Then he looked down at the notch in the dagger, and said nothing for a long time. Gap out. The dagger that cut iron like mud just touched it lightly and a gap appeared. On the other hand, looking at the golden dragon knife that was attacked, it seems that there is not even a white mark left. Is the weapon I built really that spicy? My proud work is a joke. This is simply the work of God. Who made this weapon? It's perfect. The weapons I have forged for so many years are all waste. It's really waste. Zhang Heng's face suddenly turned red, and the whole person gradually became crazy. The belief in his heart collapsed in an instant. He is a proud man and feels that the weapons he has built are the best. But what about now? Not so at all. Not a level at all. Cough. The one you just met was the third-level enchanted weapon, the Fire Dragon Saber. If you change to a first-level enchanted weapon. Maybe not, Shi Tian pouted, trying to comfort him. Zhang Heng's eyes lit up, he raised his dagger, and found a first-class enchanted weapon, the Fire Rhinoceros Sword. Clang, collide again. The dagger in Zhang Heng's hand could not withstand the successive collisions, and it collapsed into two halves. And the first-level enchanting weapon Fire Sword also appeared a small gap. After this comparison, Qi Tian probably knew the level of his enchanted weapon. Even if it is a first-level enchanted weapon, its own sharpness is enough to be called the top. Not to mention that the enchanted weapon also comes with some other attributes of damage. These weapons are all fine items. Absolute fine items. Boss. This sword and this knife. I want it all. How many spirit coins? Zhang Heng's love for weapons has reached a limit. Originally, he opened a weapon shop, but now he sold the weapon shop, but he came back and sold the weapons again. 50,000 spirit coins for first-level enchanted weapons. 500,000 spirit coins for second-level enchanted weapons. 5 million spirit coins for third-level enchanted weapons. Cough. The Fire Rhinoceros Sword you want is a first-class enchanted weapon, worth 50,000 spirit coins. The Fire Dragon Knife you want is a third-level enchanted weapon, worth 5 million. You don't have enough spirit coins. Qi Tian shrugged, he didn't expect weapons to be so expensive. You must know that the first-level medicinal pill is only 1,000 spirit coins, and the first-level enchanted weapons are sold for a high price of 50,000 spirit coins. How cruel. 5 million, I really didn't. Zhang Heng sighed secretly, a helpless look on his face. Ding. A second-grade peak caster is detected, and the system starts to select the mode. Expulsion, recruitment, exile, expulsion, drive him away. For such a disrespectful behavior of the foundry, 10% of the proceeds from weapon sales will be seized. Recruitment, recruit him. Let him become the chief foundry of the grocery store, and he will receive a mysterious reward. Exile, exile him. Let him fend for himself, you will gain nothing and lose nothing. The sudden selection mode also made Qi Tian look confused. Driving out is definitely not acceptable, the reduction or exemption of income is killing him. Exile, it doesn't do any good either. As for the mysterious reward for recruiting, Shi Tian took a deep breath and secretly made up his mind. Cough. Now I sincerely invite you to become the chief foundry of the 7 Days grocery store. Shi Tian threw out the olive branch directly. 7-day grocery store? Chief foundry? Did I promise to get this fire dragon knife? Zhang Heng's eyes gradually became excited. Shi Tian wanted to give it to him, but the extraordinary price of 5 million spirit coins stopped him immediately. He can't afford it. Become the chief foundry of Qitian grocery store, let alone this third-level enchanted weapon in the future, even if it is more advanced, you will be able to access it in the future. Oh, if you don't want to, forget it, don't force it. I can only give the opportunity to appreciate higher-level enchanted weapons to other casting masters. Shi Tian sighed with a helpless look on his face. Cough. Who said I don't want to? I'm willing. I'm willing. As long as I can see these precious weapons every day, whatever. Zhang Heng suddenly raised his head with a determined look on his face. Ding. Grocery store, recruitment, chief foundry success. Ding. Mysterious rewards have been issued. Mysterious reward. The chief foundry will automatically gain first-level enchanting skills. First-level enchanting skills, upgradable. You can use first-level attribute crystals to enchant weapons with suitable conditions to turn them into enchanted weapons. Name, Zhang Heng. Occupation, second rank peakcaster. Identity, chief foundry of 7 Days grocery store. Salary, 1% bonus for weapons in the 7-day grocery store. Skill, level 1 enchantment. Shi Tian's face gradually showed disbelief. First-class enchanting skills. What does that mean? This shows that he can completely get rid of the constraints of the supply channel of the first-level enchanted weapon, and then create the first-level enchanted weapon by himself. A steady stream of unlimited builds. And an enchanted weapon is worth 50,000 spirit coins. How many spirit coins is a first-level attribute crystal core worth? The profit in this, isn't it clear? Shi Tian's gaze towards Zhang Heng changed. This is a sweet pastry that can lay golden eggs. Cough. From now on, you will be the chief weapon foundry of my shop. Let's sign a 10-year, no, 100-year contract. Shi Tian looked at Zhang Heng with a smile, and he must tie Zhang Heng to his chariot. If he was robbed by others, the loss would be too great. Zhang Heng has indeed learned the first-level enchanting skills, and now he is running to the backyard to beat, tinkering with creating enchanted weapons. This is a weapon idiot. A lifelong belief in being able to create a peerless weapon. Shi Tian didn't bother to care about him. He held this contract with a 100-year employment benefit in his hand, showing the happiest smile as a capitalist. TSK, that's great. This is a steady stream of money. Shi Tian stretched his waist and smiled. Now that the new store has been found, it's time to move all the old stores here. When I just returned to the grocery store in the civilian area, I saw dead bodies all over the place. Innkeeper, a lot of zombies came in just now, but fortunately there were little lions guarding them before they were driven away. By the way, there are also people from the Long Tu gang over there. They also helped a lot. The situation was indeed worse than Shi Tian imagined. Large-scale zombies appear frequently in civilian areas. Not long since the last time nearly 1,000 zombies attacked the streets of the border town, another wave of zombies came. Although the number of zombies this time is small, it appears to be more powerful. Just now Shi Tian got to know a little bit. Among the hundreds of zombies, there are more than a dozen zombies with 7 stars and above, and even 2 general-level zombies. You must know that the last time there were nearly 1,000 zombies, there were only 2 general-level zombies. And this time, 2 general-level zombies appeared in more than 100 zombies. When things go wrong, there must be demons. Shi Tian secretly rejoiced that the new store had been completed. You can always leave this uneasy civilian area soon. Shopkeeper, you're back. Seeing Shi Tian's return, Long Tu gang, who had been waiting at the door, helped Xiuzhan to stand up quickly with a respectful look on his face. Well, this time, thank you. Help me guard the door of the store. Shi Tian smiled and indicated that this Xiuzhan was not bad. Hey, we are just here to join in the fun. Your pets are powerful one by one. How can we compare? Without us, you can't break the door of your store. We're just here to make some soy sauce and buy some medicinal herbs. By the way, Xiuzhan knew very well that there were too many high-strength warriors in this dilapidated grocery store, and he didn't dare to provoke them anyway. Okay. If you want to buy medicinal herbs in the future, you can only go to Dongqing Street in the core area. I will move the grocery store there. Shi Tian smiled at Xiuzhan and reminded him. You're moving? So suddenly? It's still the core area, looks like I have to stock up today. Xiao Zhan opened his mouth, looking a little lonely. But think about it, how could a character like the shop owner stay in a civilian area all the time? The zombie group in the past few days has been a little unusual. I estimate that there may be a zombie wave. You'd better prepare early. Chi Tian breathed a sigh of relief. He could only remind here. Zombie tide? It really looks like, forget it for now. By the way, boss, aren't you going to move? My brothers are nothing but brute force. Let them move for you. Xiao Zhan said sincerely. Okay. Thank you. Chi Tian nodded, but did not refuse. He knew that this was Xiao Zhan's way of showing him a friendly alien race. If he refused, it might leave a gap between them. The leading brother who helped, each one is a first-level blood returning pill. Today's move is a big event. Chi Tian looks very generous. With a big wave of his hand, each person is a first-level blood returning pill. In fact, there are not many items in the store that need to be moved. Mainly a sign, and a container. And some items that haven't been sold in time. After tidying up a little, shut down the old shop, lock the key, paste the address of the new shop, and go straight to the core area. As a mover, Chi Tian has become the most relaxed one. There is no need to mention slipping at all, someone will do it for him. Brother the owner, the first day my sister and I came to work as clerks for you, you moved a new store. Do you think we are prosperous? Meng Yu walked behind Chi Tian, holding a little fox with a face full of excitement, chattering along the way, looking very happy. A group of people, divided into two teams. The people from the Long Tu gang moved the containers first. Chi Tian and the others should just walk slowly behind them. Wang Fu? Cough, the corners of Chi Tian's mouth are slightly raised. This little girl speaks without restraint, but she is really cute. Chi Tianxia consciously reached out and pinched her face. Oh. Why are you pinching my face? A icy voice came. Chi Tian was stunned for a while, and he was in a trance for a while. I was pinching the wrong person. I actually pinched my sister Meng Shui's face. Sister Meng Shui and younger sister Meng Yu are completely different. Meng Yu escaped casually, and it didn't matter if he was joking. It's just that this elder sister Meng Shui. She has an icy face all the year round, even Chi Tian's scalp is numb. Cough, then what? The weather is good today. Chi Tian's face is full of embarrassment. Sister, don't be so angry. The shopkeeper brother didn't do it on purpose. We're almost at Dongqing Street. Let's go over there. At the critical moment, Meng Yu made a round for Chi Tian. Bang bang bang. As soon as they approached Dongqing Street, they heard a burst of slaps. There are also a lot of melon eaters gathered together to comment. Chi Tian took a look and saw that all the people in the Long Tu gang had been brought down. Xiao Zhan, the leader of the Dragon Head gang, was lying on the ground and wailing. Lying on the ground at the same time, there is also Zhang Heng, the chief foundry of Qitian General Store newly recruited by Qitian. Hey! This group of people is really dead, and they dare to go against the Zhang family. Hey! In this area, as long as no one is killed, the Zhang family will suppress it. The Zhang family's patriarch is also the deputy commander of the city guards, TSK, who dares to provoke them in black and white? That's right, this shop is really unlucky, and it ran into this gang of evil spirits. Everyone said one sentence to me. Chi Tian listened to the general situation, and his face gradually showed a killing intent. It was the Zhang family who came looking for a place. When he bought this shop before, he beat up several young thugs. Grass. Even a spicy chicken like you dares to be arrogant on my Zhang family's territory? Are you so arrogant? Are you not arrogant? Don't you sell the store to me? The labor and management don't spend a penny today. This shop is still mine. Give shameless things to the face. The labor and management dare to fight. Find it for me. Who beat you? Beat me to the death. Zhang Hao picked up Zhang Heng and was about to open his bow left and right, with a tyrannical look on his face. Let him go. Chi Tian rushed over in a hurry, with a murderous intent on his face. Young Master Zhang, it's him. It's him who beat us. Zhang Xiao, we reported your name, but they didn't give us a shot. When several young thugs saw Chi Tian, they hurriedly shouted, each with a cheerful look on their faces. In their opinion, Chi Tian was going to be out of luck. It's you who provoked me? Do you know who I am? Are you courting death? Zhang Hao turned his head and had tattoos all over his face, which looked very non-mainstream. I told you to let him go. Chi Tian narrowed his eyes and spoke again. Grass. You threaten me. You are courting death. Dare to threaten me. What can I do if I don't let go? Boom. Chi Tian kicked out, Zheng Hao was kicked out all the way, and Chi Tian rescued Zheng Heng. How is it? Eat a blood-returning pill to treat the injury. Chi Tian looked at Zheng Heng with particular concern. This is the money tree of the grocery store, and Chi Tian also counted on him to be able to mass-produce enchanted weapons. You dare to kick Zheng Xiao? You kid is courting death. Brothers, give it to me. Kill him. When a group of ponies saw Zheng Hao being kicked, they immediately showed a furious look on their faces, threatening to come up and kill Chi Tian. And many more. It's getting more and more interesting. Boy, no more than 5 people dare to beat me in the core area. You have a kind of kid. My father is the first deputy commander of the base city's city guards. My father can mobilize the entire army of the base city. You know what that means? I'll give you a chance today. Don't let others say I'm bullying others. Get down on your knees, kowtow 3 times, call your father, and slap yourself 10 times, that's all. Even, I don't want this shop anymore. How about the labor and capital give you? Zheng Hao's eyes were full of perverted excitement. It's been a long time since no one dared to hit him. The guy in front of him made him feel that pain again. He was going to torture this person who dared to hurt him. It's useless to just kill him like that. From the bottom of his heart, let him feel fear and despair. Aren't you going too far? The owner. Don't pay attention to him. There's something to kill me. Come on. If I frown, I'll write the word Zheng Heng upside down. Zheng Heng jumped up excitedly. He didn't want to implicate Chi Tian. Chi Tian came over to appease Zheng Heng's excitement a little, and then turned his head. Cow your head 10 times, learn to bark, and slap yourself 100 times, and I can let you get out of here alive. Chi Tian's icy eyes met Zheng Hao, and the icy coldness caused Zheng Hao to step back subconsciously. But immediately, a furious look appeared on his face. How dare these scumbags talk to him like that? He is the young master of the Zheng family. There is a father of the first deputy commander of the city guards. Ha, the opportunity is given to you. If you are not sure, then go to die. Go up, give me abolish him. Take your breath and toss slowly. Zheng Hao waved his hand with a calm look. He has done this kind of thing many times, and he is very skilled. You got a Zheng Xiao. This kid, the legs are mine. Leave my hands, I'm going to break his bones little by little. A group of ponies behind him rushed over in a hurry. Court death. Chi Tian showed a look of contempt. These little ponies are crowded. In fact, they are all awakened people who are not in the stream. At least these people who rushed over didn't even have an evolutionary. Chi Tian rushed out first, and a group of pets rushed over. After a minute, there was a corpse on the ground. This time Chi Tian didn't keep his hand, and only a few of the dozens of ponies who ran over were still angry. The rest have been wiped out. The first level enchanted fire rhinoceros sword in Chi Tian's hand is still bleeding. Bottom line, don't touch it. You are indeed a bit powerful, no wonder you dare to speak to me like this. But in front of me, everything is in vain. A bunch of trash. Zheng Hao squinted his eyes, and there was a fierce light in his eyes. He didn't seem to care about the deaths of these ponies. Uncle Yong, go, don't kill him, I only want his limbs. Zheng Hao shrugged his neck, the killing intent in his eyes seemed to condense into substance. Okay, young master. The middle-aged man who had been standing beside Zheng Hao said in response, and as he ran towards Chi Tian, his speed was very fast and his movements were very agile. 6-star evolutionary. My God. The power of this family is really not to be underestimated. Those who take it out casually are actually 6-star evolutionaries. This kid is sure to die. He is still so young, how can he beat a 6-star evolutionary? Yeah, he is at most a 10-star awakened person, but unfortunately, offended the Zhang family. The middle-aged man who was called Uncle Yong seemed to be a bit pretentious. He didn't hide his cultivation, directly showing the momentum of the 6-star evolutionary, and then rushed directly to Chi Tian. For him, this is an optional battle. It's even hard to make him feel any pressure. Killing this guy in front of him is as simple and casual as eating and drinking. Attack, here we come. Chi Tian squinted his eyes. He is only a 4-star evolutionist now, and facing a 6-star evolutionary, it seems that he is not able to do it. Silver Rock Snake, kill him. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose, and a silver-white snake-shaped battle pet suddenly flowed out from his side. This is a silver quality pet, and it was a 5-star general level pet when it was just summoned. After so many days, Chi Tian also fed it 5 bags of second-class dog food, and its realm has been raised to the level of a 10-star general level pet. A 10-star general level pet is also equivalent to a 10-star evolutionary human being. Come to the core area to open a store, how could Chi Tian not be prepared at all? He is indeed arrogant, but he has arrogant capital. Battle pet? He, just struggling to the death. Yang Zhao had a look of contempt on his face. To be honest, he really didn't take any battle pet in his eyes. All the noble children like to keep pets, but most of them are kept as pets, 7-star and 8-star pets? Strong, right? In a real battle, what use can a pet of this level be? Uncle Yang, take it easy. Don't let him die, it won't be fun if he dies. The smiles on Zhang Hao's face piled up more and more. He never questioned Uncle Yang's fighting power. As a 6-star evolutionary, you can almost sweep the second-rate family in the core area. This is the senior guard given to him by his father. Master, don't worry, Yang Zhao agreed, but then his voice stopped abruptly. I saw the tiny silver rock snake suddenly crawled up to his neck and was about to bite down on his neck. Yang Zhao subconsciously blocked it with his hand, and then his right hand was bitten off with 2 fingers. Ah, beast! I hacked you! Yang Zhao's face became ugly, and he was actually injured by this beast. This is simply a great shame. He gathered the strength of his whole body and was about to launch a fatal blow on the silver rock snake, but his hands could no longer use the strength. He quickly turned gray-green all over. The toxin has entered the body. You must know that this is the poison of the silver rock snake, a 10-star general level pet. Although Yang Zhao is a 6-star evolutionary, but if he is contaminated with such toxins, he will surely die. What's the matter with that person? Why doesn't he move? Hey, what's the situation? I still want to watch a play. No. Look at his body. It's changed color. I'm Chow. Poisonous. Back off, boom. Yang Zhao, who had lost his breath of life, collapsed directly to the ground with a low roar. The crowd of melon-eating people trembled with fear. They always subconsciously fear the unknown existence. Uncle Yang. What's wrong with you? Get up and kill him. Damn it. What's the situation? At this moment, Zhang Hao also panicked. The reason why he dared to win the game is because he felt that his 6-star evolutionary guard would not have any accidents. But now, everything is getting colder. You wait for me. Wait for me to go back to rescue soldiers. I'll kill you again. Zhang Hao swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and his body began to tremble slightly. His greatest protection is gone, it's too weird here, he wants to escape. Don't stay here for long. Just leave like this? Chi Tian's eyes narrowed, killing intent condensed. What else do you want to do? I tell you not to go too far. Don't think that you can be unscrupulous if you have a pet with a strong poison. My father is the first deputy commander of the city guards of Tingyun Base. One person is under 10,000 people. Superior, the lord of the city is very courteous to my father. Zhang Hao's face turned red, and he tried his best to increase his chips. I said, kowtow 10 times, learn to bark, and slap yourself 100 times, and I can let you get out of here alive. Making trouble in my shop and leaving unscathed? Is this not giving me face? The corner of Chi Tian's mouth showed a terrifying smile, and he looked at Zhang Hao as he spoke. Zhang Hao's expression changed, and he pointed at Chi Tian with a grim expression, and roared, don't kill yourself. Offending me is not good for you. I can make you unable to stand in the core area. I hate people pointing at me like that. Chi Tian glanced at Zhang Hao, then indifferently pulled out the fire rhinoceros sword and stabbed it out. Zhang Hao's index finger snapped. I'm going to kill you. Zhang Hao clutched his severed finger. He never imagined that Chi Tian would dare to be so bold. Why don't you just ignore the forces behind him? I said my request, and now I do it according to my request, but I can live. Otherwise, I don't mind killing one more today. Chi Tian snorted coldly. He came to Liwei today. When I first opened a store in the core area, it seems that many people don't take him seriously. If that's the case, why not solve it all at once? It saves a lot of trouble. Stop. Let young Master Zhang go. Your Excellency is new to Dongqing Street. I'm afraid you don't quite understand some of the rules. A dignified middle-aged man came out of the crowd, with a unique sense of superiority in his expression. I am the branch president of the Chamber of Commerce in the entire DC area. I govern and supervise all commercial stores in the DC area. Today's incident is big enough. If you don't want to cause trouble, let me go. It can be regarded as a face for me, Fan. The middle-aged man raised his head, glanced at Chi Tian, and said it was a request, but it always sounded like an order. To give you face? Why give you face? We know each other well? Chi Tian glanced coldly at this middle-aged man with a strong sense of self-superiority. There must be an explanation for what happened today. His chief blacksmith was almost hammered to death. People from the Long Tu gang helped him move and were beaten badly. In these matters, there is an injustice and a debt to the owner, so let it go? I didn't make it clear just now? I'm the branch president of the DC Chamber of Commerce. My name is Category. The middle-aged man was stunned for a while, and his tone began to be mixed with some impatience. I'm not interested in knowing who you are, make way. Chi Tian directly crossed over and placed the fire rhinoceros sword on Zhang Hao's neck. Because of the excessive force, some blood had already begun to seep out. I kneel. No, don't kill me. With a puff, Zhang Hao fell to his knees directly on the ground. The man has gold under his knees, it also depends on the circumstances. Now that even a small life is gone, it is unrealistic for Zhang Hao to suffer for face. For now, he doesn't want to die, he wants to live. Your Excellency, are you sure you won't give me this face? It's too easy for me to close your shop. The Category looked at Chi Tian's attitude, and his expression gradually changed. Isn't this a slap in the face? He is the dignified chairman of the DC Chamber of Commerce, can't sell this face? Continue. Chi Tian didn't pay attention to this Category at all, but continued to stare at Zhang Hao with cold eyes. The request he made before was to kowtow 10 times, learn to bark, and slap himself 100 times. This is also some of the requirements that Zhang Hao put forward to Chi Tian before. Now it can be considered to be returned to him. Chi Tian had nothing to say about this, but he felt that such a method of disposal was very appropriate. Bang bang bang. Zhang Hao didn't care about his face at all, and he didn't care about the sound of his head hitting the ground. Gradually, the skin on his forehead was not worn, and blood flowed down his cheeks, looking extremely embarrassed. Wang wang wang, clap clap clap. Dog barking, slap in the face, sound in the ear. The merchants on Dongqing Street stopped to watch, but this scene was hard to see. Arrogant and domineering, the young master of the Zhang family who was rampant for a while was actually hanged and beaten. He even kowtowed to admit his mistake and learned to bark. It is a complete trampling of that dignity. The owner, Zhang Hong, thank you. Zhang Hong, the chief foundry of Qitian grocery store, showed excitement and gave Chi Tian a kowtow. Founder Zhang Hong, don't have to. Chi Tian was stunned for a while, and quickly helped him up. I was forced to destroy my family by this beast, and you avenged me today. As long as the Zhang family comes to you in the future, I can take the blame alone. I will never implicate the owner. Zhang Hong was already grateful, and naturally he didn't want to drag Chi Tian again. Founder Zhang Hong, you are the chief foundry of my grocery store. Your business is mine. If anyone in my grocery store could close down, I wouldn't open a store here. Today, I'm here to tell you to come to my grocery store to do business. I'm very welcome to Chi Tian. If you want to kill yourself, you can send it to your door. When Chi Tian spoke, his eyes focused on Zhang Hao, his hands that slapped his face became more and more trembling, and his force gradually increased. Immediately, Chi Tian glanced at the DC District Chamber of Commerce branch president Category, which could be regarded as a warning. After cleaning up some offal, the grocery store is officially open. Zhang Hong, as the chief foundry of the grocery store, is mainly responsible for making enchanted weapons. Although he has now learned the first-level enchanting skills, in fact, he does not have the ability to create a first-level enchanting weapon. Weapons that can accept enchantments are also conditional, and Zhang Hong is mainly working on this. Meng Shui and Meng Yu are trying to attract customers. The two sisters are thinking about selling more products so that they can get more commissions to buy dog food. The brand new grocery store is much larger than the previous one, and Chi Tian has placed it into the medicine pill area, the pet area and the enchanted weapon area. Shopkeeper, is this enchanted weapon new? Xiaozhan happened to be in the store and fell in love with the enchanted weapon at first sight. He could see clearly when Chi Tian used the enchanted weapon to hang up those ponies just now. Not only the weapons are excellent. There is another attribute damage. As a power evolver, having a good weapon is extremely important for Xiaozhan. His favorite weapon is the knife. The third-level enchanted fire dragon knife costs 5 million spirit coins. Second-level enchanted wood spirit knife, priced at 500,000 spirit coins. The first-level enchanted golden moon knife costs 50,000 spirit coins. Xiaozhan picked up the weapon enthusiastically, and put it down slowly. Too expensive. According to his current financial resources, He seems to be able to look at the lowest level first level enchanted weapons? You can try it out. Qi Tian's impression of Xiao Zhan is still good. This time, in order to protect Zhang Hong, the chief foundry of the grocery store, Xiao Zhanli fought Zhang Hao, and he also suffered a lot of injuries. It is good. Xiao Zhan first touched the third level enchanted fire dragon saber, then shook his head and picked up the first level enchanted golden moon saber. He felt that he still had to be a little bit better. The golden moon knife started, and a cold feeling came. The golden moon knife, as the name suggests, is actually enchanted with a metallic crystal nucleus, with metallic lethality, and it can also make the weapon sharper. Xiao Zhan picked up a weapon he was wearing, and then collided with the golden moon knife, sonorous, click. The weapon in his hand broke directly, and the golden moon saber only left a white mark. Good weapon. Boss, I want this. Xiao Zhan picked up the weapon, paid 500 first-class crystal cores, and ran away in a flash. He wanted to test his new weapon. The new store has just opened, and the people who come here are basically old customers who have accumulated before. Shopkeeper, are all your weapons so expensive? The cheapest one costs 50,000 spirit coins? Are you sure you haven't marked the wrong price? Tungyun College is about to usher in the annual entrance examination. Song Yi wanted to come out and buy a handy weapon, so he pulled his sister Song Yi over. He is a power awakener, and in the process of fighting, he needs to rely on the power of the sword to improve his combat effectiveness. His younger sister Song Yi is a wood-type awakener. When participating in the battle, he mainly uses his wood-type skills to fight, but he also needs a weapon for self-defense. Hearing that there is a good weapon shop on Dongqing Street, they came over. However, the signboard of this shop seems to have changed, and it is also divided into a pet area, a medicine pill area and a weapon area. Although the store is quite large, it seems a bit crowded. There is no wrong price for the products in this store. Each piece is of good quality and low price. Please rest assured. Today, the two sisters Meng Shui and Meng Yu are on leave, and Qi Tian can only play in person. Good quality and cheap? Can you say it too? Song Yi almost vomited out a mouthful of blood. The lowest price is 50,000 spirit coins. Is that what you mean by good quality and low price? Hey, what kind of weapon is this? How come I've never seen it before? Song Yi's eyes turned to the uniquely shaped staffs, and she couldn't help showing a curious look. The enchanted weapon area is also divided into a conventional weapon area and a staff area. It's called a staff, which can improve the casting power and speed of the attribute Awakener. Qi Tian gave the briefest introduction. Casting strength? Casting speed? Can it still improve the speed and strength of my spellcasting with skills? Is there really such a thing? Song Yi blinked her eyes, looking a little surprised. After all, in her values, the strength and speed of casting spells cannot be helped by external forces. You can try it out. Qi Tian smiled. The dog system is more humane in this regard, allowing customers to try out the weapon once. It made the difficulty of selling weapons plummet. Okay. I like this golden wand. Song Yi reached out and picked up a second-level gold staff. You are a wood-type awakener. It's better to use a wood-type staff. The gold-type staff is not very fond of you, and it may cause a negative suppression effect. Qi Tian picked up a first-class wooden staff and handed it over. There is no weapon in this world that can increase the speed and strength of spellcasting. After all, it's just a gimmick by this boss. Xiaoyi, you can play, don't take it too seriously. Song Yi, who was on the side, saw his sister's excited look, and couldn't help reminding him. His sister is too simple, he doesn't believe it anyway. Brother, take the call. Thorn. Song Yi directly displayed a relatively basic wood skill. Usually, it would take her about 10 seconds to activate this skill, but today it only took 5 seconds. Boom. Ah, it hurts. Song Yi didn't care about his sister's simple wooden thorn skill, but when the wooden thorns flew over, the soft armor on his body was pierced directly. Defensive. How can that be? The younger sister is only a 5-star wood-type awakener. And he is already an 8-star power awakener. There is a difference of 3 levels between the two, and it can actually hurt him? Although he was slack just now, it was not that he had not tried it before. When did my sister become so strong? Brother, are you alright? Woohoo, I accidentally hurt you just now. Song Yi's face was full of guilt. Xiaoyi, did you break through? Song Yi thought of a possibility. If my sister was promoted from a 5-star wood-type awakener to a 6-star wood-type awakener, that would make sense. No. I'm still a 5-star awakener. Brother, it's the effect of this staff. It usually takes me 10 seconds to recite the thorns, but today it only took me 5 seconds. And I feel that the power of the wood thorns is at least 50% stronger than usual. Hearing Songi say this, Songi suddenly took a breath. This is so strong. A so-called staff almost increased the combat power of a 5-star wood-type awakener by half. Although the current Songi is only a 5-star wood-type awakener, judging from the power of the wooden thorns, it is no weaker than a 6-star type awakener. Even stronger. Shopkeeper, I want this wooden staff. Songi gritted his teeth. My sister likes it so much, she must buy it. Okay, Chenghui 50,000 spirit coins. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth raised slightly. It was very good. He made another order and got 1,000 spirit coins. Well, boss, can I take a look at the golden moon knife? Songi licked his chapped lips, and after seeing the power of the wooden staff, he subconsciously felt that this store might sell fine products. The golden moon knife is a first-level enchanting weapon, and it is more suitable for the awakened. Certainly. Qi Tian waved his hand and agreed. He is the owner of the shop and has the right to give customers the authority to try out weapons. Okay, thank you. Songi breathed a sigh of relief, picked up the golden moon knife, and slashed twice first, feeling full of energy. Then he did the same thing as the other people who came to test the weapon, and took out a steel knife behind him that was about to be eliminated. Click. As soon as the two knives collided, his steel knife broke directly without hesitation. Even Songi faintly felt a burning sensation in the hand holding the steel knife. This knife is excellent. I want it too. Songi took out 1,000 first-class crystal cores in one breath, worth 100,000 spirit coins. There are some first-class medicinal herbs here, which are more suitable for you to use. Qi Tian is now well versed in the way of business, and all kinds of items are packaged and sold, which is very rational. In the end, the brothers and sisters boldly threw down the crystal core worth 130,000 spirit coins and went away. Because there really is no crystal nucleus, otherwise you have to continue to buy. Shopkeeper, it's a success. Zhang Heng, the chief foundry of the grocery store, ran over in a hurry, with a look of excitement. First-class enchanted golden mountain hatchet, made of pure iron, it was formed after thousands of times of forging and tempering, and it was embedded with a first-class gold crystal nucleus to increase its sharpness. Obviously, in order to create this Jinshan short axe, Zhang Heng must have worked hard. Using pure iron to exercise little by little and temper it thousands of times, this kind of perseverance is not something ordinary people can have. Ding! The first-level enchanted golden mountain hatchet belongs to the host's private property. It only needs to meet the pricing standards, and the host does not participate in the commission. Sure enough, this golden mountain short axe was not produced from the supply channel of enchanted weapons, but was entirely forged by Qi Tian's efforts, and the profits belonged to him, which was normal. Very good. I knew you wouldn't let me down. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose. This level of enchanted weapon was worth 50,000 spirit coins, and it belonged to him completely. Can it be mass-produced? Qi Tian asked a question that he cared most about. It's hard. If you want to enchant, the required weapons are marked too high. At present, I can only refine this short axe, and then enchant it. It takes almost 2 days to take shape. It's very difficult to mass-produce it without finding a high enough quality iron. And I don't have enough staff either. Zhang Heng shook his head, looking helpless. There were too many restrictive factors. Don't worry about the manpower, I'm going to open up a blacksmith shop by myself, under the general store. It just takes some time. I will pay attention to the iron materials. One level 1 enchanting weapon for 2 days, I'm already very satisfied. I will give you the dividend on time, but you don't have to worry too much. Your body is the most important thing. You are my chief blacksmith. If you collapse, you will lose a lot. Qi Tian really wanted to earn more spirit coins, but he couldn't do such a thing as killing chickens to get eggs. Zhang Heng was secretly moved, said goodbye and went back to the backyard to beat. Tingyun College. Today is the day for the entrance examination of Tingyun College. Songi stepped onto the high platform with firm steps. Defeat the one in front of him, and he will be able to smoothly ascend to the advanced class of Tingyun Academy. Continue to study at Tingyun Academy. Of course, if you lose, you can only get out of the way. His opponent is the hottest chicken in the senior class this year. But spicy chicken is also relatively speaking. Bailang, 10-star awakened. And he is only an 8-star awakened now. The senior class of the academy was originally set up for geniuses, and someone like him could actually be forced to graduate after finishing the intermediate class. It's just that Song Yi was very unwilling, so he applied for this opportunity. Bailang on the high platform looked at his opponent with contempt, and the expression on his face was a little unsightly. What kind of cat and dog dare to covet the senior class now? An 8-star awakened. How can you be embarrassed by a spicy chicken like you? Song-yi, admit defeat. You are not my opponent. Don't humiliate yourself. Bai Lang looked very irritable. He was rated as the hottest chicken in the senior class, so he was sent here as a test stone for these intermediate class academies. If he is defeated, he will lose the opportunity to continue his studies in the advanced class. If his opponent was a 10-star awakened, he might still take it seriously. As for the one in front of him, he didn't feel it at all. Where can the 8-star awakened be strong? I haven't played yet, who knows the outcome? Song-yi clenched the golden moon saber in his hand, and was instantly confident. Don't panic. If it was before, he might just admit defeat, and he couldn't beat him anyway. But now, he wants to try. Shoo! This year's college entrance examination is really boring. A bunch of rookies want to enter the advanced class? Ha, and that Song-yi, who is really trying to die, an 8-star awakened person who also delusionally wants to step into the advanced class. Who said it wasn't? I think the academy should formulate a rule that students below the 10-star awakened will be eliminated directly in the future. Yes, I think it makes sense. Fight! The surrounding scornful voices did not affect Song-yi, and he slashed directly with the first-level enchanted golden moon knife. Court death. Is it too embarrassing to take out this kind of spicy chicken weapon? Bai Lang snorted softly, and there was some contempt in his words. The appearance of Jin Yudao looked simple and unpretentious. There was no sense of selling at all. He didn't even draw his sword, he stepped forward to resist, sonorous. The sound of blades colliding came, and Bai Lang's voice stopped abruptly. The fine iron scabbard in his hand was actually burned directly. Revealing the long sword with silver light inside, on the long sword, there is also a huge gap. My sword! Song-yi! You are courting death! You ruined my sword! I'll kill you! Bai Lang's face was suddenly dark and ugly. His sword cost him hundreds of thousands of spirit coins to create. Today was actually ruined by this garbage. Ooh! Such a sharp knife! No wonder Song-yi dared to challenge, TSK. Co-authoring is prepared. But it's still very difficult to win with just a sharp knife. Now Bai Lang is provoked, Song-yi is going to be unlucky. The students who watched the battle were basically not optimistic about Song-yi. While speaking, Bai Lang's attack has arrived. Song-yi took a deep breath and rushed towards the white waves. The golden moon knife in his hand strikes wildly. The sword in Bai Lang's hand is full of gaps. Damn it! I'm fighting you! Bai Lang's face turned black instantly. Shame! What a shame! He has fallen into some kind of madness, and tried his best to launch a decisive charge with Song-yi with a long sword in his hand. Song-yi breathed a sigh of relief, took the opportunity to eat a violent pill, and suddenly felt that his whole body was full of strength. Boom! Click! The long sword that Bai Lang spent hundreds of thousands of spirit coins to buy broke directly from it. The knife in Song-yi's hand approached Bai Lang's neck, and wisps of fresh blood suddenly appeared. Fortunately, Bai Lang stopped in time in the end, otherwise the great head would fall to the ground. I admit defeat. Feeling the injury on his neck, Bai Lang subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and his throat could touch the sharp blade. He was almost cut out. Intermediate class student Song-yi passed the entrance examination and was promoted to the advanced class. The referee's mentor gave Song-yi a strange look, and then announced the news. There was a bang, and Song-yi, an 8-star awakener, actually defeated Bai Lang, a 10-star awakener. His knife is so sharp. Hey! It should be with this knife that he won. If only I had such a sharp knife. Song-yi is so lucky. I don't know where he bought it. While Song-yi was taking the advanced class assessment, his sister Song-yi was taking the intermediate class promotion assessment. The standard of the intermediate class is relatively much lower, and there are 3 years of challenge opportunities. This year is Song-yi's first challenge. Even if she fails, she still has 2 years of opportunity. Generally speaking, there is no 1 out of 10 who successfully challenged to be promoted to the intermediate class in the first year. Awakened from the 5-star wood system, Song-yi. Song-yi reported her realm, looked at her opponent at will, and then took out a first-class wooden staff. Intermediate class, Zhongli, 6-star gold awakened person, defeat me and you will be able to enter the intermediate class. But I advise you to come back next year. Zhongli had an indifferent look on his face. The crushing of the level made him feel no pressure at all. He crossed his arms around his chest, and the coldness on his face gathered more and more together. Senior brother, I'm about to shoot. Song Yi specially reminded. Zhongli still doesn't care, he needs to show his pride in front of these schoolgirls. A 5-star awakened person, even if he casts a low-level spell, it will take more than 10 seconds, not to mention the wood-type awakened person is not suitable for attack. Thorn! 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 Song Yi called out 3 times in a row, using a wooden thorn skill in 5 seconds. After 3 bursts, he directly attacked Zhongli and Zhongli used a golden shield skill indifferently. He didn't think that the 5-star awakened girl in front of him could penetrate the golden shield wrapped around him. I'm just a little surprised that Song Yi's spellcasting speed is so fast. Bang bang bang. The wooden thorn pierced the golden shield collapsed, and the 3 wooden darts shot at Zhang Li's body. Zhang Li's expression changed. He quickly retreated. But the speed of the wooden thorn was even faster, it followed him in an instant, and then stabbed his body viciously. What? Zhang Li let out a whimper and fell directly onto the platform. Fortunately, the previous golden shield offset part of the power of the wooden thorns, otherwise he would have been cold. Senior brother, are you alright? I have already reminded you, why are you still so careless? Song Yi pursed her lips and walked over with a wooden staff. Who would have known that the senior brother of the 6-star gold type awakened was so unbeaten? Teacher, have I passed the test? Song Yi asked with wide eyes. Passed. The instructor was stunned for a moment, and looked at Song Yi with a stunned look. Although the skill of wood thorns is only a basic skill, it can launch one in 5 seconds. This has reached the speed of the 8-star wood awakened. Moreover, how could a 5-star wood type awakener be able to display such a powerful wood thorn? It can instantly make a 6-star gold type awakened lose its combat effectiveness. The instructor's eyes turned to the wooden stick that Song Yi had been holding tightly. This stick is so pretty. Song Yi and Song Yi are brothers and sisters, and their colleagues passed the upgrade assessment today. My chow. These 2 brothers and sisters are quite ordinary on weekdays. Why is there such a big outbreak today? Ha, a pair of dark horses, it's a bit interesting. Tingyun College, above the heights. A white-haired old man watched all this quietly, his brows subconsciously slowly wrinkled. The stick that the little girl was holding just now seems to be exuding an invisible magic. This invisible magic not only strengthens his casting speed, but also makes the skills she casts stronger. Interesting, this stick, excellent. The old man's eyes narrowed slightly. Dean, that little girl, I have brought her here. Meng Yu was on duty at the grocery store today, and Meng Shui didn't come today. As usual, the experienced Dan, which was just put on the shelves in the morning, was swept away. The speed of trading pets is also very fast. After entering the core area, the consumption level of these customers in the surrounding area has been greatly enhanced, and Qitian has made a lot of money. Well, a total of 12 second-level experience pills and 1 third-level experience pill were purchased today. I have withheld a third-level experience pill, and the rest can be sold in a container. By the third-level experience pill. Ding! The host purchased a third-level experience pill, deducted 100,000 spirit coins, returned 20,000 spirit coins, and deducted 20,000 spirit coins, good on. After taking a third-level experience pill, Qi Tian's realm was successfully promoted from a 4-star evolutionary to a 5-star evolutionary. Now there is no shortage of spirit coins to buy experience pills, what is missing is the supply of goods. The first-level medicinal pill supply channel can open 10 consecutive draws for 10 times a day, and the second-level medicinal pill supply channel can open 10 consecutive draws once. The second-level experience pills obtained are only a dozen, and the third-level experience pills can only be 1 at most. And Qi Tian can't be swallowed alone. He can only buy a third-level experience pill every now and then. Well, the dog food that I have saved in the past few days has fed the little lion to the level of a 6-star general. I now have 2 general-level pets, the 6-star general-level Gale Lion and the 10-star general-level Silver Rock Snake. Qi Tian secretly estimated that the defensive power possessed by his shop is getting stronger and stronger. Open a second-level dog food supply channel for 10 consecutive draws. Ding! Deduct 10,000 spirit coins. Get level 2 dog food *5, level 2 canned dog food *4, and level 3 dog food *1. Did you get the third level dog food? A look of joy appeared in Qi Tian's eyes. The third level dog food, priced at 1 million spirit coins, can raise the lord level pet by 1 level. Qi Tian has been staring at the tertiary dog food for the past few days. Because the level of his silver quality pet, the Silver Rock Snake, is stuck at the 10-star general level. If you want to continue to improve, you need a bag of tertiary dog food. But the last few days have been brushed out of 3 canned dogs. The 3rd level canned dog can improve the quality of the pet. But what Chi Tian wanted was not the same thing. Buy tertiary dog food. Chi Tian took a deep breath and seemed a little excited. Ding! The host buys a bag of 3rd level dog food, deducts 1 million spirit coins, returns 200,000 spirit coins, and actually deducts 800,000 spirit coins. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose slightly. Second-tier suppliers are good. They can earn 20% commission for selling items, and 20% discount for buying items. I have spent a lot of miscellaneous money in the past few days, and the spiritual coins I earned seem to have been emptied again. Chi Tian had a helpless look on his face. The spirit coin came and went quickly. Silver Rock Snake, eat it. Chi Tian directly summoned Silver Rock and watched its transformation with anticipation. After Yin Yan finished eating the 3rd level dog food, his body suddenly trembled, and then the snake skin on his body began to fall, revealing the brand new snake skin inside. Compared with the old leather, it looks more silvery. And there are a little silvery white scales on the snake skin. Chi Tian opened his mouth, a little surprised. Is this still a snake? This snake has scales. Chi Tian reached out and touched it. It was extremely hard. Species, Silver Rock Snake. Quality, Silver level, 1-star Lord leveled Master, Chi Tian. The Silver Rock Snake stuck out its little head and touched Chi Tian's arm. Thank you, Master. A delicate voice suddenly appeared in Chi Tian's mind, and Chi Tian consciously shrank his hands. Who is speaking? Chi Tian looked around and scolded. Brother the shopkeeper, what's wrong with you? Meng Yu walked over with a cute face and asked curiously. Yeah. This little white snake is so cute. Master, it's me. I'm the Silver Rock Snake. I've been promoted to the Lord level. I'm enlightened, you are my master, and I can communicate with you. The Silver Rock Snake avoided Meng Yu's stroking, and turned around and swirled around Chi Tian. Although Chi Tian still couldn't believe it, what happened in front of him made him have to believe it again. The Silver Rock Snake, who was promoted to the Lord level, was able to communicate directly with him. Simply incredible. Since you're enlightened, then it's time to give you a name, just call Xiaobai. Chi Tian glanced at the Silver Rock Snake hanging around his neck to show his favor, and directly chose an easy-to-understand name. Thank you for the name, Master. I have a name. Master is so kind. Xiaobai jumped happily on Chi Tian. Chi Tian smiled, stretched out his hand and stroked it, smiling all over his face. His first Lord-level pet was born like this. You here, selling staff? A white-bearded old man walked in outside the door. He was dressed in white, and he had the feeling of being an expert in the world. Chi Tian glanced at it, a little incomprehensible. Chi Tian was looking at the white-bearded old man, and Xiao Yuan was also looking at Chi Tian. As the dean of Tingyun Academy, he basically seldom goes out and walks around, and basically retreats and cultivates. Today is also because I saw that strange stick with magic power, so I got interested. After asking Song Yi, I found this grocery store. As soon as you enter here, it is really unusual. As soon as he walked in, Xiao Yuan saw Chi Tian playing with snakeskin. Chi Tian holds a circle of snakeskin in his hand, and a snake with silver scales hangs around his neck. Needs something? Chi Tian warmly greeted him. Generally, this kind of old guy will have a more powerful identity, and correspondingly, his purchasing power is also very strong. I want to find a stick with magic power, Xiao Yuan said subconsciously. Stick? Chi Tian frowned. Does his store have this kind of product? Well, that's the kind of, yes, it's called a staff. People get old and their memory deteriorates. Xiao Yuan said with a smile, that's what he came here for. He also brought Song Yi's staff to try it out, although it could enhance some spellcasting strength and speed. But for him, it's better than nothing, it's not much use. He wanted to come over and search for some more advanced staff. Oh, the enchanted weapon area is over there, you can watch it yourself. Well, new guests have the right to try the enchanted weapon once. Which attribute did you awaken? Chi Tian asked. Fire element. Oh, you're lucky. I have a first level, second level, and third level fire type staff here, try it. Chi Tian stretched his waist and let the old man choose with confidence, while he himself continued to play with the snakeskin. He found that these snakeskins that Xiaobai shed are actually very precious and extremely tough. Can it be made into an inner armor? The old man first picked up the first level fire type staff and tried it, then shook his head dissatisfiedly, and then picked up the second level fire type staff. At this time, his eyebrows were slightly relieved. It can almost speed up my casting speed and strength by 10%. It really is a fetish. This second-level fire-type staff only sells for 500,000 spirit coins. I'll take a look at the third-level fire-type staff again. The old man took a deep breath, and his face gradually became more cheerful. My casting power and speed have increased by 50%. With such a staff in hand, it's too easy to leapfrog the enemy. The old man's hands tightly held the third-level fire staff, and it was no longer difficult to let go. I want this third-level fire staff. The old man's sonorous and powerful voice came out, and Chi Tian raised his head in surprise. 3-level fire staff, 5 million spirit coins of sincerity. Chi Tian opened his mouth to remind. 5 million spirit coins is not a small amount. Give you. The old man threw 500 secondary crystal nuclei, without even showing hesitation. Chi Tian squinted his eyes, didn't realize that he was still a local tyrant. Hello, we also have all kinds of rare elixir and pets, you are free to browse. The old man took a deep look at Chi Tian. It was absolutely unusual for a grocery store to have such a magical staff. He began to put away the contempt he had made before, and began to carefully look at the other products in the store. As for Chi Tian, he was naturally full of joy. 5 million of the third-level fire-type staff was sold, and he instantly received a commission of 1 million spirit coins. The pockets suddenly swelled up again. Father! This is the family. My finger was cut off here. I am disabled now. Father, you must copy this shop to me. Kill the boss and avenge me. The door of the grocery store was suddenly surrounded by a group of heavily armed soldiers. Wearing iron armor and holding swords, they looked extremely elite. A young man and a middle-aged dignified man walked in from the outside. Copied this shop. Dismantled this shop for labor and management. Destroy everything here. Burn me with a fire. Zhang Hao was full of resentment. He would never forget the humiliation he suffered here. In the open space in front of him, his index finger was cut off, and he was forced to kowtow 10 times. Even learn to bark. Slap yourself in public. Has he suffered such grievances? After that day, he went into a coma. After waking up, the first thing is to drag my father to find fault. Young man, don't be so aggressive. This store is good, and you can't tear it down if you want. Chao Yuan was just standing at the door. When he heard that someone was about to demolish the store, he frowned and stopped. After demolishing the shop, where will he go to buy this kind of strange staff that can enhance the speed and strength of casting spells? There are also many medicinal pills in here. He just tried it, and they all have miraculous effects. This is an odd shop. As soon as Chao Yuan opened his mouth, Zhang Jun, the deputy commander of the city guard army, suddenly frowned. Why does this old man look familiar? Grass. You immortal. What's the matter with you here? Half of your body is buried in the ground. Don't you mind your own business? Go away. Believe it or not, labor and capital will send you to the west? Do you know who my father is? The first deputy commander of the city guards. Immortal, get out of here. Zhang Hao was already furious at the moment, and he showed no mercy to anyone he saw. Originally, I was angry at Chi Tian, but now I have finally suffered all the hardships, and I was able to vent a wave, and I rushed over like a chicken blood. He, the first deputy commander of the city guard army, is he very powerful? Chao Yuan laughed angrily. No one dared to speak like that in front of him for so many years. Don't say it's maddening. Even saying a word out loud, it's basically impossible. Maid. Old man, do you know where the city guards are? In Tingyun Base City. How dare you look down on my father Zhang Jun? Believe it or not, you will destroy your 9 clans. The more Zhang Hao spoke, the more excited he became, and his eyes protruded more and more. On the other hand, Zhang Jun's body suddenly trembled, and his breathing became heavier. Zhang Hao looked back at his father and became even more angry. Special. This old guy is so angry with his father. Just damn it. Father. Don't worry, I will kill this old fellow. Calm down. I will kill him. Zhang Hao glanced at Chao Yuan. He didn't have the slightest aura of an awakened evolver, just like an ordinary person. With the power of their Zhang family, is it a matter of killing a few people? Zhang Hao directly drew out a long sword, then stared at Chao Yuan, and stabbed it with a sword. Zhang Jun, the deputy commander of the city guards at Tingyun Base, was already trembling with anger. He was so angry that he couldn't even speak. You're going to cause trouble for me. The old man in front of me, let alone you bastard, even if I saw it. I also want to kneel down to meet you. Reverse child. Zhang Jun directly stretched out his hand and pulled Zhang Hao back, then threw it out viciously. Shaking, fell a dog and eat shit. Tie me up to this villain. Hit me. Hit me to death. Zhang Jun gave the order aggressively. Immediately turn around, bend directly, and kneel down. President Chow, is my godson Wufang. Zhang Jun bowed very respectfully at the moment, facing the old man in front of him. He did not dare to show the slightest disrespect. Dean Chow? Chi Tian raised his eyebrows. This old man, a bit interesting. In the entire Tingyun base city, there are quite a few people who can be called deans. In fact, there are quite a few. But to be able to make Zhang Jun, the first deputy commander of the city guard army, so trembling, the identity of the old man has actually been revealed. Chao Yuan, Dean of Tingyun College. TSK, if this one is here, it would not be surprising. It is said that the strength of the Dean of Tingyun Academy is unfathomable. His status in Tingyun Base City is even more unattainable. Even the city lord of Tingyun Base City has to respect him by 3 points. Zhang Jun, a deputy commander, naturally did not dare to act recklessly. Humph! Deputy Commander Zhang Jun is such a powerful official. This grocery store is not allowed to make trouble in the future. Remove your people. What does it look like? Chao Yuan glanced at Zhang Jun dissatisfiedly, but he didn't care too much about a junior, just reprimanded him a few words and felt at ease. Yes, follow the dean's teachings. I'll take people away immediately. Zhang Jun nodded and bowed. In front of Chao Yuan, he should not have any dignity at all. Close the team. Let's go. Zhang Jun glanced at Chi Tian and shook his hands, looking a little unwilling. His son was bullied, and as a father, he could only swallow his anger. And many more, just leave like this? Is my grocery store a place where you can come and go when you want? Chi Tian walked over with a sneer. You brought troops to surround my grocery store and disturbed my customers and business. You must pay some compensation. I don't want too much, just bring 1 million spirit coins. Chi Tian glanced at Zhang Jun, his expression a little bad. 1 million spirit coins? Don't go too far. 1 million spirit coins can buy your entire store. The corners of Zhang Jun's mouth twitched, and there was a killing intent in his expression. He saw that Dean Chao Yuan was here, so he didn't dare to act rashly, but that didn't mean he was willing to let others bully him. Especially this kind of shopkeeper. Even such a despicable identity dares to blackmail him? Zhang Jun glanced at Chao Yuan. President Chao, this matter, Zhang Jun respectfully asked for instructions. Seeing Chao Yuan with his hands behind his back, he smiled and didn't mean to intervene at all. For Chao Yuan, he just didn't want this grocery store to be destroyed like this. As long as the grocery store is kept, he doesn't care about the rest. If you want spirit coins, it's impossible to give it to you. Today is because of Dean Chao's face. I won't care about you, otherwise, based on your actions just now, I will have a reason to kill you. Zhang Jun said with a rather sinister expression, then turned around and strode away. TSK. I owe me money, and I haven't dared not to pay it back. Close the door. Let the dog go. Chi Tian waved his hand, and the little lion scurried over smartly, closing the door directly. Here, come when you want. Just leave if you want. Chi Tian. You are courting death. Zhang Jun hadn't spoken yet, when Zhang Hao from outside suddenly took the opportunity to sneak in and attack Chi Tian directly. He wanted to pay back the humiliation he suffered today. Snapped. Chi Tianxia consciously slapped it, and Zhang Jun's body fell directly to the ground like a kite with a broken string. Damn! Even if Dean Chao is here today, you will surely die. Zhang Jun couldn't hold back his anger when he saw the tragic state of his son. Zhang Jun took out his waist knife and burst out the fighting power of a 10-star evolutionary. The whole grocery store trembled along with it. Chao Yuan frowned on the side, and then his brows opened again. He felt that he had done what he had to do, and the rest was left to fate. If this grocery store owner really wanted to die like this, he wouldn't be able to save him. Hiss, Zhang Jun's body is about to rush over, and the powerful breath of the 10-star evolutionary is coming in a flash. Suddenly, a white snake covered with silver-white scales rushed out, spitting out a snake letter at Zhang Jun. At this moment, the knife in Zhang Jun's hand is about to fall. Almost everyone thinks that this cute-looking little white snake is about to be cut in half. What? The morning sound came from Zhang Jun's mouth. The little white snake directly surrounded him and tightly restrained his neck. He could feel the breath of the snake letters circulating around his neck. Zhang Jun, a 10-star evolutionary, has no power to fight back. Zhang Jun's body trembled violently. This little white snake is so strong. He is no match at all. Seeing that the snake teeth were about to bite into his neck, Zhang Jun's breathing became heavier. Don't. Let me go. I'm willing to lose money. Please let me go. Cough cough, it hurts. Zhang Jun tried to struggle violently, but was bound by the little white snake, and he was powerless to fight back. Lord-level pets? The white-haired old man Xiao Yuan's eyes lit up, and there was a look of horror in his eyes. This young man, not easy. He actually owns a lord-level pet. This is a powerful existence equivalent to a human controller. No wonder Zhang Jun, a 10-star evolutionary, has no resistance. Father. Can't lose money. This is a shame. Kill him. Kill them. I will kill them today. Let them die. Zhang Jun raised the white flag. Zhang Hao was still shouting. Zhang Jun frowned instantly. Snapped. Idiot. It's not you. Where did I get so many things? Zhang Jun was trembling with anger. The creation of heaven and earth was unexpected, and he actually created such an idiot. Shopkeeper, this is 100 secondary crystal nuclei, please click. Zhang Jun took a deep breath. It is not a shame that a man can stretch and bend, bowing his head in front of the strong. It's just that the lowered eyes were full of resentment. Shi Tian took all of this into his eyes, but he really never took the so-called first deputy commander of the city guards to heart. What if you are resentful? Can bite me? Get out. After receiving 100 secondary crystal nuclei, the smile on Shi Tian's face gradually showed. Money can make a ghost run. What he wants is this crystal nucleus. Thank you for your understanding. Zhang Jun lowered his head and lowered his attitude as low as possible. Then he dragged his idiot son and walked away. In the middle of the road, a continuous slap in the face could be heard. Thank you, Dean, for speaking out for me. Shi Tian bowed his hands, and his grievances were clear. Just now, the President Xiao Yuan did speak for the maintenance of the grocery store. Ha ha. I'm being self-motivated. Even without me, there's no chance that this grocery store could go wrong today. It's the shop owner, not like an ordinary person. There was a hint of curiosity in Xiao Yuan's eyes, and he looked at Yin Yen Snake and Shi Tian for a long time. Do you need anything else? Take your pick. Shi Tian shrugged and changed the subject. For him, he didn't want to continue these boring topics. It is more important to open a store, do business, improve performance, earn spiritual coins, and then strengthen yourself. Well, the medicinal pills you have here are very good. I want to buy some to go back and reward my mentors. And those weapons, give me 100 first-level enchanted weapons. 100 first-level wands. 10 second-level enchanted weapons, and 10 second-level wands. First-level speed pills, blood-returning pills, violence pills, and promotion pills, each with 100 pills, and second-level various kinds of pills, each with 10 pills. Big customer. Shinhao big customer. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth gradually raised. He just likes this kind of refreshing customer. 20 first-level enchanted weapons cost 5 million spirit coins, and 20 first-level wands cost 5 million spirit coins. 5 second-level enchanted weapons cost 5 million spirit coins, and 5 second-level wands cost 5 million spirit coins. The price is 5 million spirit coins. There are 400 first-level medicinal pills, each of which is 1,000 spirit coins, and the total price is 400,000 spirit coins. There are 40 second-level medicinal pills, each 1,000 spirit coins, and the total price is 400,000 spirit coins. Sincerely 20,800,000 spirit coins. Shi Tian reported the numbers in one breath, plus the third-level fire staff that Xiao Yuan spent 5 million spirit coins to buy. The consumption has reached more than 25 million. Okay. Here are 23rd-level zombie crystal cores and 82nd-level zombie crystal cores. Xiao Yuan nodded and handed the crystal nucleus directly. The third-level zombie crystal core is worth 100 second-level zombie crystal cores, which is worth 1 million spirit coins. Shi Tian nodded secretly, and when he met a local tyrant client, it was cool. It has just opened, the turnover has exceeded 20 million, and he has earned 5 million spirit coins. In addition to the 1 million compensation from Zhang Jun, 6 million spirit coins have been received today. Shi Tian's pockets gradually swelled up again. Leave the goods with you first, and I'll send someone to pick them up later. Xiao Yuan nodded with satisfaction. He had no idea about the crystal core magic crystal or something. But these weapons and staffs, he is very clear, are good things. Being able to get these good things will definitely greatly enhance the combat power of the teachers and students of Tingyun College. As far as he is concerned, with such a third-level fire staff, his combat power has soared by at least 50%. Shi Tian was stationed in the core area on the fourth day. The zombie tide swept the entire Tingyun base city. The boundless zombie tide directly covers this city. The civilian area outside the city has become a paradise for zombies. Only the core area barely allowed them to feel some comfort. Therefore, more and more people in civilian areas want to take the opportunity to enter the core area. People with household registration in the civilian area, entering the core area, need to pay a fee of 10,000 spirit coins to enter the city. This is the rule set by the City Lord's Mansion of Tingyun Bay City. Those who have spirit coins can enter. Those without spirit coins can only be blocked outside the city sadly. Naturally, there are also civilians in the civilian area who are not convinced and want to forcibly rush into the core area. And the final result? Most of the civilians who broke into the city were killed at the city gate. A small number of lucky civilians who poured in were also wiped out one by one. This is a lifeless road. The city guard of Tingyun Base controls the core combat power. It is difficult for ordinary civilians to see even an evolutionary person, and all low-level awakened people naturally cannot compete with them. Dongqing Street, 7 Days Grocery Store. The owner, please lend me 1 million spirit coins. Xiaozhan knelt down on one knee and knocked his head on the ground, his whole body stained with blood. The leader of the Dragon Head Gang, who used to be a powerful leader, has now become a blood man. There were countless wounds all over the body, and the first-level enchanted golden moon knife in his hand had long since faded, and the enchanted gold crystal core had broken. It is conceivable what a tragic battle he encountered. What's wrong with you? Stand up and speak slowly. Qi Tian frowned, walked over and helped Xiaozhan up. The shopkeeper, the city guards are just beasts. You didn't see the bloody corpses outside the city gates that were all civilians in the civilian area. They can obviously be rescued. Just open the door and there will be countless people alive. But they hold the authority tightly, and they won't let anyone in without taking out 10,000 spirit coins. I really have no choice but to ask the shopkeeper. Please lend me 1 million spirit coins. From now on, my life will be yours. Xiaozhan continued to kowtow. For his brother, he felt it was worth it. People have to believe in something and fight for something all their lives. Ding! Activate the system random task, establish a store guard, task introduction. Your store has begun to take shape, and it's time to set up a escort team to protect rights and interests. Time limit, 3 days. Successful reward, 100 guards, strong strike halo. Failure penalty, lower the host supplier level. 100 guards, strong strike halo, turn on the halo effect, and the 100 guards in the escort will automatically increase their combat power by 3 levels, lasting 10 minutes, with a cooldown of 24 hours. Qi Tian squinted his eyes. This powerful attack halo is very good. Hundreds of guards raise 3 levels of combat power? What does that mean? The escort of the 7-star awakened with an average combat power, plus this powerful attack halo, will all be upgraded to 10-star awakened? This is so miraculous. The corners of Qi Tian's mouth rose slightly. This strong strike halo must be obtained. Qi Tian looked at Xiaozhan, who was kneeling in front of him with exceptional piety, and nodded secretly. 1 million spirit coins can be given to you, but I have one condition. Qi Tian said directly. Things should be made clear. No problem. I can agree to any conditions. Many thanks to the owner for his life. Xiaozhan slammed his head on the ground and made a bang, tears streaming down, and at this moment he was quite uneasy in his heart. After everyone under your command enters the city, you need to set up a store guard team for me. You are the captain. They are the team members. Don't worry, I will not treat you badly once you are treated, and I can guarantee that you will all be promoted to 1 level within 3 months. Qi Tian's promise is already touching enough. Xiaozhan's eyes suddenly burst into endless tears. The owner, you are a good person. Not only is he willing to save my brothers in distress, but he is also willing to give them a bite to eat. You can rest assured. As long as we are here, nothing can disturb your grocery store. Whoever wants to shake your grocery store, step over our bodies first. Xiaozhan's throat bead moved. He was really moved by the man's true temperament. Qi Tian sighed. Life in a chaotic world is like a mustard. If you can't protect yourself, how can you help the world? He's going to get stronger. Leaders of leading gangs like Xiaozhan are considered to be a tyrant in the civilian area, and they are mixed up like this, let alone those ordinary people. 10,000 spirit coins is not a lot, but for ordinary civilians, it is definitely a lot. 100 first-level zombie crystal cores can be exchanged for 10,000 spirit coins. And once the 3-star zombies arrive, there is no zombie crystal core at all. There may be first-level zombie crystal cores in 4 to 6-star zombies. Only a first-level zombie crystal nucleus will appear in the corpse of 7 to 10 stars. Chi Tian can take out 1 million spirit coins to support those in the Lone 2 gang, but he doesn't have any more spirit coins to give to charity. Helping the Dragon Head gang is also in order to get the Strong Strike Halo. If you are poor, you will be alone, Chi Tian said silently. With 1 million spirit coins, Xiaozhen quickly brought back the remaining elites of the Long 2 gang. The Long 2 gang was originally quite large, but after being tossed by the zombie tide, there were only 100 people left. This can be regarded as the last elite. Remember, your life is saved by the owner of Chi Tian. From today, our lives are all saved by the owner of Chi Tian. The owner of Chi Tian took pity on us and helped us. The store guard team was established. From now on, there will be no more leading gangs. There is only a 7-day grocery store guard team. In the future, if anyone dares to do something that can't be blamed on the owner of Chi Tian, don't blame me, Xiaozhen, for not acknowledging brotherhood. The owner of Chi Tian will be our owner from now on. Xiaozhen led people to the door of the grocery store and made the words clear. Immediately, he led someone to kneel and worship Chi Tian. Ding! Establishment of the store guard team, mission completed. Ding! Get the reward, Strong Strike Halo, hundreds. Chi Tian secretly put his heart down. The Strong Strike Halo reward is in hand. With so many people coming to the grocery store, the biggest problem is actually accommodation. Although there is still a lot of free space in the backyard of the 7 days grocery store, it is still enough to hold more than 100 people. Chi Tian thought about it, and simply bought a hotel next door. If this kind of hotel is placed before, there is no need to talk about 3 or 5 million spirit coins. But after the zombie tide came, these shopkeepers panicked instantly. People in civilian areas feel it is safest to enter the core area. However, people in these core areas felt that it was safer to leave Tingyun Base City with the money. So just sell it at a low price. In the end, Chi Tian spent 1 million spirit coins to buy it. You usually live in this hotel, take a break for a while, and if anything happens, I will notify you. Chi Tian pointed to the hotel next to him and said. 7 days grocery guard scale, 107 people. Average level, 6-star awakened. Comprehensive loyalty, 75. There are more than 100 people, which can be regarded as pulling up the scale. In fact, setting up a escort team is not bad, at least if you encounter any danger, you can help. In the apocalyptic world, the so-called respect and equality are built on the sword. Tingyun Base City, Dongqing Tower. Mo Yunfei, the city lord of Tingyun Base City, was leading the city guards to fight against the zombies, but he still seemed a little tied. This time the zombie group is indeed very strong. Damn it! Press the civilian cannon fodder team on me. Be sure to support me. Mo Yunfei's brows were tightly locked, and his expression became cold. The so-called civilian cannon fodder team actually accepted some civilians from civilian areas into the army, and then arranged them together to issue simple weapons to charge and break up the zombie group. Sir City Lord, Dean Chao Yuan is here. He asked the civilian cannon fodder team to come back, and he rushed up with the teachers and students of Tingyun College. The messenger hurriedly turned around to report. Mo Yunfei glanced at it in surprise, a little surprised. How many people came? Mo Yunfei asked. About 300, the messenger replied immediately. This old guy is really dying. This wave of zombies is difficult for even my city guards to resist, let alone those teachers and students of Tingyun Academy? Let the cannon fodder team be ready, and let the city guards be ready to fight at any time. Mo Yunfei gave orders indifferently, but did not stop Chao Yuan's actions. He thinks this old guy will give up after a while. Teachers and students of Tingyun College. As a member of Tingyun College, at this moment, we should do our best to fight for the encirclement of Tingyun Base City. New weapons and pills have been distributed. Let's fight. Chao Yuan held the 3rd-level fire-type staff in his hand, and first launched a 3rd-level fire-type skill, Fire Lion Congealing. I saw 3 fire lions that turned into flames rushing out and fought fiercely with those zombies. Chao Yuan took a deep breath. If it was placed before, it would take at least 10 seconds for him to use this 3rd-level skill. And on the battlefield, 10 seconds of time can be imagined how precious. Moreover, it was good to be able to condense 1 fire lion in the past, but today it has directly condensed 3 fire lions. Chao Yuan tightly held the staff in his hand, with an infinite smile on his face. The other teachers and students of Tingyun Academy either held a staff or an enchanted weapon, and each committed suicide to the zombies. Today, they are destined to become the focus of attention. Everywhere was rout, but in the direction of their charge, these zombies were killed one by one. Xiao Yun is a 10-star power awakener of Tingyun Academy. He held a first-level enchanted fire rhinoceros sword and cut off the head of a 1-star general-level zombie abruptly. He felt the blood all over his body burning. Yukun is a 3-star earth element evolutionary mentor of Tingyun Academy. He holds a 2nd-level earth-type staff and feels that a steady stream of magic power is poured into his body. He fought 2 4-star general-level zombies alone without falling. Downwind. When the mental power couldn't keep up, he took out a blue medicinal pill and swallowed it directly. The dean said that this is a 2nd-level refreshing pill. It didn't take long for Yukun to feel that his mental power was gradually restored to its original state, and his mental power was even stronger than before. Such changes are not just an exception. All 300 teachers and students of Tingyun College had this feeling. They tightly held the enchanted weapons and staffs in their hands, heroically slaughtering the zombies in front of them. They are spinning like tops that never get tired. 300 people, but they played a majestic momentum that 3,000 people and 30,000 people never had. Tingyun Academy. Fight to the end. President Chao Yuan. Invincible. They will have such a change, all thanks to the batch of weapons and medicinal pills that the dean brought back. Above the city tower, Mo Yunfei, the city lord of Tingyun Base City, looked at all this in shock. Are they all beaten? Why all of a sudden, it's like they're in heat. Mo Yunfei's mouth was wide open, and his expression was more confused than shocked. Why didn't I know that the teachers and students of Tingyun Academy were so strong? Can anyone explain it to me? Mo Yunfei, the city owner of Tingyun Base City, glanced left and right. He needed an explanation. Lord City Lord, their weapons, there seems to be something wrong. Look at the one held by Dean Xiaoyuan, the stick seems to be quite unique. Dean Xiaoyuan can summon 3 fire lions at the same time, which is not quite right. Zhao Gai, the commander of the city guards, frowned, and then explained. What he could see, Mo Yunfei could naturally also see. Check it out for me. Check it out. Where did these special weapons come from? This old guy. Something is wrong. Mo Yunfei lowered his head, and there was a haze in his eyes. The zombie group was temporarily repelled, which was naturally a good thing. But this time Chao Yuan's face is too big. It faintly overshadowed the prestige of his base city lord. President Chao Yuan is invincible. Dean Chao Yuan is really the patron saint of my Tingyun Base City. Follow Dean Chao Yuan, the zombies will die. Dean Chao Yuan is doing great. It is said that the civilian cannon fodder team was specially withdrawn. How many casualties have been reduced? If Dean Chao Yuan was the city owner, we civilians wouldn't be able to. There was a lot of discussion around, and Mo Yunfei's face became even more ugly. These untouchables. What do they know? If Lord City Lord did not try his best to guard Tingyun Base City, they would have been killed by zombies long ago. The City Lord formed a civilian cannon fodder team for the sake of the overall situation. A bunch of pariahs. Zhang Jun, the deputy commander of the City Guard Army, saw that Mo Yunfei's face was a little wrong, so he quickly flattered him. Humph. Check it out for me. Mo Yunfei clenched his hands tightly, his face sinking like water. Lord City Lord, I may know some inside information. Zhang Jun suddenly seemed to think of something, and a pair of eyes began to flicker. What do you know? Say it now. Mo Yunfei glanced at Zhang Jun, looking a little impatient. There is a grocery store on Dongqing Street. I saw Dean Xiaoyuan appear there before at that grocery store, and said that we would not allow us to tear down that grocery store. There was a treacherous look in Zhang Jun's eyes. Grocery store? The old guy went to Dongqing Street himself? It's a bit interesting. Mo Yunfei was stunned for a moment, looking a little surprised. If that's the case, you can also buy a batch. Mo Yunfei squinted his eyes, looking at the teachers and students of Tingyun College in the bloody battle. A greedy look appeared in his eyes. Cough. Lord City Lord, you don't know, the grocery store's items are good, but they are expensive. Zhang Jun continued to speak cautiously, looking extremely cautious. Expensive? Tingyun Base City was besieged by a horde of zombies. As a member of Tingyun Base City, he was protected by me and caused him to bleed a little. Is there any problem? You have to be there for this trivial matter. Nonsense in front of me? Mo Yunfei had an unhappy look on his face, and glared at Zhang Jun fiercely. Zhang Jun was reprimanded, not only did not feel angry, but looked happy. Follow your orders, Lord City Lord. It's just that if Dean Xiaoyuan obstructs it, it will be difficult for the subordinates. Zhang Jun looked helpless. Humph. It's not his turn to be the master of my affairs. This Tingyun-based city's surname is Mo, not Chao. Hearing this, the angry expression on Mo Yunfei's face became even more intense. The old guy likes to be a good person. In Tingyun-based city, we only know that there is a high-ranking dean who fought bloody battles with zombies, but does he not know that there is another city lord? The zombie wave thing continues to ferment. At the beginning, before the zombie wave broke out, many people in Tingyun-based city were more sensitive, smeared oil on their feet, and ran away directly, away from this place of right and wrong. For example, Qi Tian's former neighbor, the owner of the hotel next to him. Now the hotel has become Qi Tian's industry, and the store guards have been placed in it. The city is also in a state of panic at the moment. All major families, and even ordinary families, have been pulled into strong men, and they have to go to guard the city wall. The business of the 7 days grocery store is not bad these days. Because of the zombie tide, many people are not stingy with their spiritual coins and crystal cores, and they have started to stock up. Among them, elixir and low-level pets are the most popular. The price of medicinal pills is relatively cheap, of course. It is only relative to other commodities in the 7 days grocery store. If you bring a new person in, and see the price here, I am afraid that you will subconsciously curse a profiteer. The second level medicinal pill is 10,000 spirit coins, but it can save a life at a critical time, and there is no shortage of sales. As for low-level pets such as black iron quality pet summoning cards, the price of 5,000 spirit coins, just summon, is a 5-star pet. Although the strength is not very strong, but at least it can be regarded as a helper. As for the second level pet, or even the level of the third level pet, it seems a bit difficult, and most people can't eat it. In addition to this, level 1 enchanted weapons and level 1 staffs are also very popular. On the one hand, the increased combat power is very obvious. On the other hand, 50,000 spirit coins can be released by gnashing of teeth. As for second level or even higher level enchanted weapons and staffs, there are very few affordable ones in Tingyun-based city. Shopkeeper, today's business is really good. I've already received a commission of 10,000 spirit coins today. Meng Yu's eyes were shining brightly, and he looked very excited. Although Meng Shui didn't speak, the smile on the corner of her mouth betrayed her excitement. TSK, that's enough? Big business, it's still to come. Qi Tian stretched out his hand, and subconsciously rubbed Meng Yu's lowly's head. Oh. Brother shopkeeper, don't always touch people's heads. The president is not tall. Go and touch your sister. Meng Yu pouted, looking a little aggrieved. Qi Tian glanced in Meng Shui's direction, and happened to see Meng Shui's indifferent eyes glance over. The two sisters look alike, but their temperaments are incompatible. Take out all your enchanted weapons and staffs here. Our city guards want it. Zhang Jun stepped into the grocery store with an arrogant look on his face. Qi Tian squinted his eyes. The visitor is not good. How much? Qi Tian said calmly. I want everything in your shop. The corners of Zhang Jun's mouth rose. Today he is here to be ashamed. The last time he was blackmailed for 1 million spirit coins, he still remembers it. All? Can you eat? Qi Tian glanced at Zhang Jun, his face remained unchanged, his eyes sank slightly. I now have 171st level enchanted weapons and 231st level wands, with a total price of 20 million spirit coins. 32 second level enchanted weapons, 47 second level staffs, and the total price is 39.5 million spirit coins. Well. In addition, there are 2 third-level enchanting weapons and 1 third-level wand, with a total price of 10 million spirit coins. If you want all the weapons you can, please pay 69.5 million spirit coins. The equivalent crystal nucleus will also work. In line with his duty as a shopkeeper, Qi Tian reported the prices and numbers of the enchanted weapons and staffs in the shop. More than 60 million spirit coins? I'm sorry, I don't have a single spirit coin here. By the order of the lord of the city, all the weapons you have here have been requisitioned. All the medicinal pills you have here, including other commodities, will also be requisitioned. These will be used to support the city guards in attacking zombies and guarding the base city. You should be honored to have such an opportunity to make a great contribution to Tingyun base city. Zhang Jun spoke righteously, but anyone could hear the playfulness in his words. Qi Tian narrowed his eyes. What does this mean? Whore party? Ding! The system detected that a bad guest came to the door, and triggered the random selection of tasks. Indifferent, persuading to stop. Good, maintaining dignity. Indifferent, he is indifferent, chooses to remain silent, and does nothing. Expected result, you will lose all your merchandise. Persuading to stop Gu, use your 3-inch incorruptness to try to persuade him to return from the lost, don't force buy and sell. Expected result, you will be severely humiliated, and then lose all the goods. Maintain dignity, the dignity of the store is inviolable, slap him 100 times, and drive him out of here. Use your strength to maintain the store. Expected result, you will keep all the goods and get the gratitude gift from this system. Can this also post a quest? Shi Tian pouted. Even if the dog system didn't say anything, he knew what to do. However, in a hurry to give him a favor, he will not refuse. Ha ha. I'll discuss something with you. Shi Tian showed a weird smile and looked at Zhang Jun like that. Zhang Jun saw Shi Tian's attitude suddenly softened, with a proud look on his face. You are your skin. Where is the arrogance when you blackmailed me for 1 million magic crystals? Now that the Lord's order is in front of you, are you also counseled? Are you afraid too? Thinking of coming over to flatter me now? Late. Humph. Say something, if you want me to open up, it's fine. Zhang Jun thought he had guessed Shi Tian and all his thoughts. It's not about this, I mean, can you let me slap me 100 times? A shy smile appeared on Shi Tian's face. You are courting death. I hold the Lord's order. Zhang Jun's face changed greatly, and he was about to scold. Xiao Bai, tie him up. Shi Tian waved his hand, not giving him a chance to resist at all. In the same place, bound by the same pet for the second time. Zhang Jun looked at the snake covered in silver scales that suddenly appeared on his body, and the corners of his mouth began to twitch. This is so. Who can resist it? Shi Tian. Do you want to disobey the order of the city lord? Do you want to rebel? You dare to touch me? I was sent by the city lord, come on. Copy this store for me. Zhang Jun was imprisoned by the little white snake and could not escape at all. He immediately called for the city guards who were guarding outside the shop. This time, just in case, he brought 3 squadrons of city guards with a total of 300 people. This time, I will be able to dismantle everything here. Where are the shop guards? Shi Tian scolded, and the 107-member shop guards who had been ready to go in the hotel next door swarmed out, headed by Shi Tian personally appointed guard Captain Xiuzhan. I didn't expect you to be prepared for a long time. It seems that you have been conspiring for a long time. But you, a mob, dare to be arrogant in front of my people? They are all true elite teachers. Looking at the way they are dressed, they can't be the untouchables pouring in from the civilian area, right? Ha ha ha. I'm dying of laughter. Zhang Jun's face suddenly flushed red, and his mockery was endless. Really? TSK. It seems that you don't like them anymore? The corners of Shi Tian's mouth showed a proper smile. In that case, let you enjoy a big show first, and then let you be slapped willingly. Xiuzhan, lead your guards to teach them a lesson. Shi Tian calmly gave the order. Many people in the escort team showed a hesitant attitude. Although they were arrogant before, they were only a small group of gangs. How can they not panic when they encountered so many regular troops? There were only about 100 of them, but the city guard came with 300 people, 3 full squadrons. In the city guard structure, the squad leader must be at least a 9-star awakened person. As for the squadron leader, non-evolutionaries cannot serve. And the most common soldier of the city guard also has the combat power of the 7-star awakened. Their average combat strength is at least around the 8-star awakened, and the grocery store guards formed by the remaining elites of the Dragon Head Gang, the average combat strength is only the 6-star awakened. Guard the grocery store. I am willing to fight to the death for the owner of Qitian. Langs. The owner of Qitian treats us well. Now it's our turn to serve him. Whoever dares to step back will not be my brother Xiuzhan in the future. Xiuzhan's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Facing the 3 squadrons of the fully armed city guards, he hesitated, but he couldn't retreat. The world has given orders. He must obey. His life was given by Shi Tian. Even if Shi Tian wants to take it back now, that's right, there's nothing wrong with it. Even if there is a fire pit in front of him, he has to jump. Follow Captain Xiuzhan. Repay the owner of Qitian. Follow Captain Xiuzhan. Repay the owner of Qitian. Brothers, the owner of Qitian treats us well. Now someone wants to rob his shop. Can we make it? Cannot. The bloody battle to the end. The bloody battle to the end. The will to fight and morale were boosted. Shi Tian gave Xiuzhan a satisfied look. In fact, just now, it was also a disguised assessment of Xiuzhan. People's hearts are separated from each other. Even if Xiuzhan showed his loyalty before, Shi Tian had to guard against it. But now facing the crisis of life and death, he did not retreat at all. Knowing that you will die, you must fight to the end. This makes Chi Tian greatly moved. There are also the remaining elites of the Long Tu gang. Maybe they have problems of one kind or another, but this point of Bo Yuntian cannot be criticized. They have faith. Kill. With Qiu Zhan's order, a 100-strong grocery store escort had already rushed over. Ha ha ha. A bunch of them. The elite of the city guards. Kill them for me. Let them see what a regular army is. Zhang Jun, who was strangled by his neck, forcibly roared. In his opinion, 300 elite city guards against 100 rabble would be an instant kill. And he will be able to watch this gluttonous feast. When my army kills your escort, you're dead. Dare to be rude to me. The corners of Zhang Jun's eyes revealed a lot of killing intent. Activate, strong strike halo, hundreds. Shi Tian said calmly, this is his trump card. Turn on the halo effect, and the 100 guards in the escort team will automatically increase their combat power by 3 levels, lasting 10 minutes, and the cooldown time is 24 hours. 10 minutes is enough. Xiao Zhan is now a 2-star evolutionary, holding the first-level enchanted golden cloud knife in his hand. He feels that he can completely fight against the 3-star evolutionary. But the squadron leader in front of him actually has the combat power of a 5-star evolutionary. These city guards are true elites. A well-deserved elite. Xiao Zhan sighed secretly, and a dim look appeared in his eyes. He may be dying today, but he has no regrets. It was his honor to be able to die for the shopkeeper. If he can keep the shop and keep the shopkeeper, even if he is dead, what's the pity? This cheap life was originally given by the owner. It's just a pity that these brothers who have followed him for many years, they are all real men. Xiao Zhan thought to himself that the 5-star evolutionary squadron leader on the opposite side had already rushed over. Trash. Go to hell. There was a look of contempt on the corner of Shook's mouth. As the squadron captain of the elite squadron in the city guard army, he naturally had his own confidence. The one in front of him, from his breath, he could see that he was a 2-star evolutionary. Although it is more powerful in spicy chicken, how can it be? Compared with myself, it is still a spicy chicken. When the knife in Shook's hand arrived, he slashed towards Qiu Zhan's neck. He felt that he could chop off this great head with one knife. Die. Qiu Zhan took a deep breath, his forehead was covered in cold sweat, and his body instinctively rushed out, holding the golden moon saber tightly in his hand. Then hit hard, slashed viciously, click, blah blah, boom. Qiu Zhan wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, and then looked at everything in front of him, suddenly a little stunned. The sword in the hand of the squadron captain of the city guard of the 5-star evolutionist opposite has been broken, and his upper body was actually cut off by the middle. And the murderer is actually him. When did I become so powerful? This is a 5-star evolutionary. Even with the help of the golden moon knife, it shouldn't be like this. What the hell? What happened? I feel like there's a lot of energy in my body? What the hell is going on? Xiao Zhan's eyes looked around, and found that the imagined defeat situation did not appear. The grocery store guards he led were actually chasing and killing the elite city guards in front of him. He saw with his own eyes a 7-star awakened pony beside him cut down a 10-star awakened squad leader of the city guard. Counter-attack and counter-kill, isn't it a special project of genius? When did it become so common? Xiao Zhan's eyes turned towards Chi Tian. I saw Chi Tian smiling at him. Xiao Zhan instantly understood. Sure enough, it was the shop owner who took action. Let me just say. The shop owner couldn't let us die for nothing, so he was prepared. Xiao Zhan took a deep breath, his energy gathered together, his eyes became sharper and sharper. Children. Kill these bastards. It's these bastards who didn't let us enter the city. They want us to be food for zombies. Our family was small, and they were all killed by them. Now I still want to occupy the grocery store of the owner of Qitian. I want to cut our way back. Kill them all. The escort team is off. They have never felt the coolness of today. Isn't it too easy to kill? These elite city guards in front of them, they don't even dare to look at them twice on weekdays, they are aloof, so powerful. But today, the myth is over. A mob like them actually beat these elite city guards to pieces. Xiao Zhan alone was able to kill a 5-star evolutionary squadron leader and 2 3-star evolutionary squadron leaders. And he is only a 2-star evolutionary realm at this moment. This is impossible. What kind of sorcery did you cast? All I see are fake, right? The face of Zhang Jun, the first deputy commander of the city guard army, suddenly turned purple, with disbelief in his eyes. The three most elite 100-man squadrons under his command were actually slaughtered by a gang of rabble. 300 people beat 100 people, and the average combat power was crushed, and they were hanged and beaten. He felt that Qi Tian must have made him see some false picture. Everything was an illusion. It's not up to you whether it's fake or not. TSK, according to our agreement, now I have fulfilled your wish. I'm about to start slapping. Snapped. Clap clap clap. The continuous sound of slaps came, which seemed clear and piercing. 77, 78, 99, 100, grass. It's finally over. I didn't expect it to be so tiring. Qi Tian looked at his ruddy right hand and seemed quite complaining. As for the bearer of the slap, Zhang Jun, the first deputy commander of the city guards of Tingyan Base, has a face that has swelled into a big toad at this moment, and he can't even speak. At this moment, the battle outside has also come to an end. Nearly half of the three elite squadrons of the city guard were slaughtered, and the remaining half simply ran away. In the face of this gang of killing gods, they panicked. Fear. In front of him is a 7-star awakened person, but he was able to kill a 10-star awakened person with a weapon. And even if they hurt the guards of these grocery stores, they would immediately swallow a blood-red elixir, and then their injuries would heal quickly. And the weapons in some of their hands, also weird. For example, in a fight against each other, the soldiers of the city guard suddenly felt a burning sensation of flames in their hands, and immediately put down their weapons, and then it was the fate of being slaughtered. There are also many standard weapons in the hands of the soldiers of the city guards that simply cracked on their own. In order to equip the grocery store guards, Qi Tian specially allocated millions of spirit coins to purchase more than 20 first-level enchanted weapons and staffs. Now it looks like it's coming in handy. As for the first-level blood-returning pills, the first-level speeding pills, the first-level violence pills, and the first-level refreshing pills, these low-level pills are also readily available. The shop guards may have been a mob at first, but with the help of enchanted weapons and medicinal pills, they have become stronger. Coupled with the strong strike halo, the combat power has soared again. Now, you can get out of here. Tell our esteemed lord of the city, if you want to buy weapons, I am very welcome. If you want a prostitute for free, I'm sorry, I don't have this rule here. Qi Tianba said savagely, and then asked Xiao Bai to throw Zhang Jun out. I will definitely come back. Zhang Jun, who was swollen into a big toad, turned his head and said such a sentence, and then his body burst out and limped away. Qi Tian sneered, really a clown. Xiaozhan, you played well this time, let the brothers and the guards rest. Brothers of the escort team, take a good rest first. If you need a blood-returning pill, you can take it as much as you can. Qi Tian walked over and patted Xiaozhan on the shoulder, showing trust in his words. Obviously, Qi Tian was very satisfied with Xiaozhan's performance this time. The owner, I don't dare to take credit. Everything is the owner's strategizing. Otherwise, let alone those of us who drove away the city guards, we are lucky not to be slaughtered. Thanks to the owner, I will never forget it. Xiaozhan knelt down directly on one knee. He was not stupid, he knew more about his own situation. Shopkeeper, I just felt like I had inexhaustible strength all over my body, but now this strength seems to have disappeared suddenly. If I were to confront the 5-star evolutionary squadron captain of the city guard just now, I'm afraid I won't be a one-shot enemy. Xiaozhan wriggled his mouth, looking very curious. He didn't know what was going on with him. That's the effect of strong strike halo. You can increase your combat power by 3 levels within 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, everything will be restored as before. Qi Tian smiled, but did not hide it, and explained directly. Raising 3 levels of combat power? It's amazing. I am a 2-star evolutionary, then after I improve. It is equivalent to having the combat power of a 5-star evolutionary, if you count it like this, plus I had a first-level enchanted golden moonsaber in my hand at the time. It would not seem strange to kill the 5-star evolutionary squadron leader of the city guards. Shopkeeper, you have opened my eyes again. Xiaozhan was really convinced by Qi Tian. This wave of operation methods emerge in an endless stream. Following the owner, there is meat to eat. Xiaozhan smiled and ran to the hotel next door to rest, but Qi Tian's face instantly turned cold. Ding! Congratulations to the host for choosing the Maintain Dignity option and completing it. Maintain dignity, the dignity of the store is inviolable. Slap him 100 times, and drive him out of here. Use your strength to maintain the store. Expected result, you will keep all the goods and get the gratitude gift from this system. Ding! Get a gift of gratitude from this system. Any second-level supply channel will open 10 consecutive draws for 10 times. Chi Tian raised his eyebrows. The secondary supply channel opened 10 times for 10 consecutive draws? It seems that this reward is quite ordinary, but for Chi Tian, it is of great significance. Any secondary supply channel can only open 10 consecutive draws once a day. So rare. For example, the supply channel of secondary dog food, it took several days to brush out a bag of tertiary dog food. And 10 times of 10 consecutive draws, that is, the amount of a secondary supply channel for 10 days. In the current situation, this opportunity is extremely rare. I didn't let the city guards prostitute my goods for free, and I also had a conflict with them because of this matter. I'm sure they won't let me go. Chi Tian pondered to himself. These things are clear to him. The conflict with Zhang Jun, the first deputy commander of the city guard army, was really nothing. Chi Tian could handle it with just one hand. But now it is the master of Tingyun Base City, the supreme master of the city, who is offending. That is the existence that holds the military power of the city guards. Now that Chi Tian hit him in the face, can he just let it go? I have to grow up as soon as possible. At least have a certain amount of self-protection. Chi Tian took a deep breath. He was not used to his destiny being controlled by others. So he has to leave. A Lord-level pet that can quickly increase its combat power in a short period of time? A third-level experience pill? If I use the 10 consecutive draws for the second pet supply channel, I will only get 10 silver quality 5-star general-level pets, which is not very meaningful. It's all spent on the supply channel of second-level medicinal pills. Although I can get 10 third-level experience pills, I can't improve my cultivation to the realm of the controller. If there are a few more bags of third-level dog food, Xiao Bai's realm can be improved a little more. By the way, can the extra secondary dog food improve my pet army in an all-round way? Chi Tian's eyebrows gradually raised, as if thinking of some possibility. Open 10 secondary dog food supply channels for 10 consecutive draws. Ding! After deducting 100,000 spirit coins, you will get level 2 dog food *51, level 2 canned dog food *39, level 3 dog food *5, level 3 canned dog food *5. Chi Tian Shuang Mao has a car. The explosion rate this time is really good, and actually drove out 5 bags of third-level dog food. Little Lion is now a 6-star general-level pet. Well, we can consider it to be fully promoted. Buy 4 bags of second-grade dog food, 1 can second-grade dog food, and 1 bag of third-grade dog food. Ding! 4 bags of level 2 dog food sell for 400,000 spirit coins, a can of level 2 dog food sells for 1 million spirit coins, and a bag of level 3 dog food sells for 1 million spirit coins. Ding! After deducting 2.4 million spirit coins, the second-tier supplier returned 48 spirit coins, and deducted 1.92 million spirit coins. Chi Tian now gave the 4 bags of dog food to the Wind Lion to eat. Ding! The bronze quality battle pet, Wind Lion, has been upgraded from a 6-star general level pet to a 10-star general level pet. It was then fed as secondary canned dog food. Ding! Bronze quality battle pet Wind Lion has been upgraded to silver quality. Immediately afterwards, Chi Tian fed the little lion a bag of tertiary dog food. Ding! Bronze quality pet, Wind Lion, has been upgraded from a 10-star upgrade level pet to a 1-star lord level pet. From now on, it is on the same level as the silver rock snake Xiaobai. It cost 1.92 million spirit coins to upgrade the little lion from a bronze quality 6-star pet to a silver quality 1-star lord level pet. Chi Tian sighed. No matter how much he earned, he didn't spend much. There are still 4 bags of third-level dog food left. It costs 4 million spirit coins to buy. Even if I am a second-level supplier, I can get a 20% discount, that's 3.2 million spirit coins. Ha! The old principal of Tingyun College came to spend more than 20 million spirit coins last time, and Chi Tian made a big profit of 5 million spirit coins. In the past few days, I have accumulated almost 8 million spirit coins, but if it is consumed like this, Jinshan will also collapse. However, the spirit coins that should be issued must be issued. After all, compared with the spirit coins, I still cherish the former more. Buy another 4 bags of level 3 dog food. Ding! 4 bags of level 3 dog food are priced at 4 million spirit coins, and level 2 suppliers can enjoy a 20% discount, minus 3.2 million spirit coins. Since then, Chi Tian's 8 million fortunes have left 3 million. Immediately afterwards, Chi Tian fed Xiaobai 4 bags of third-grade dog food. Ding! The silver quality pet Silver Rock Snake has been upgraded from the 1-star Lord Realm to the 5-star Lord Realm. There are 2 Lord Realm battlefield guards around, a 1-star Lord Realm and a 5-star Lord Realm. Chi Tian is more or less comforting. There are still 3 million left, and all of them should be used to improve combat effectiveness. Shi Tian took a deep breath. He still felt a little unsafe, at least right now. The 2 Lord-level pets didn't seem to be enough. A bronze-quality battle pet summoning card with 50,000 spirit coins, all of which are 10-star battle pets. Then raising their realm to 10-star general level requires 10 bags of second-level dog food. If you count it like this, a set of procedures will require 1.05 million spirit coins. I can't afford it, but if you upgrade your bronze-quality 10-star pet to 1-star general, you only need 1 bag of second-level dog food, which is 100,000 spirit coins. With such a set, it is 150,000 spirit coins. The remaining 3 million spirit coins can fully create 20 bronze-quality 1-star general level pets. Shi Tian's eyes couldn't help but become sharp, and if you counted it like this, it would be able to use up all the remaining spirit coins. And it can greatly improve the combat effectiveness. A 5-star Lord-level pet, the Silver Rock Snake Xiaobai, and a 1-star Lord-level pet, the Wind Lion Little Lion. Then there are 21-star general-level pets. And there are shop guards. The overall lineup seems to be okay. It's still poor. Otherwise, we will directly create 180 Lord-level pets. Whoever comes will die. Shi Tian thought about it there, but it was almost impossible to think about it. At least at this moment, this possibility is almost zero. Create a Lord-level pet. From buying a pet summoning card to buying a 3rd-level dog food to upgrade it, you can't do it without 2 million spirit coins. 180, that's hundreds of millions of spirit coins. Spirit coins have not depreciated to the point where they are all over the street. Tingyun College. Zhang Jun took people to Dongqing Street? He brought 3 elite squadrons? What exactly does this guy want to do? Chao Yuan, the dean of Tingyun College, who had just returned from the bloody battle, learned the news. At this moment, his face was very ugly. The impact of this incident was really bad. It can even be said that he directly cut off his back path. The teachers and students of Tingyun Academy can have such amazing performance and combat effectiveness. He is very clear that it is not his own teaching that is good, but the credit of these staffs and enchanted weapons. The existence of these staves and enchanted weapons has more than doubled the combat effectiveness of the Tingyun Academy's teachers and students. Coupled with the surge in morale and the accumulation of confidence, the increase in invisible combat power brought about by it is unpredictable. Chao Yuan even thought about going to that grocery store to get some more goods, so that he could well arm the teachers and students of Tingyun College, so that he could defend Tingyun Base City. But if that grocery store is torn down, the entire Tingyun Base City will be lost. This Zhang Jun. He is the sinner of the base city. I have taught him a lesson last time, but I didn't expect to ignore my words. When did this guy become so daring? Chao Yuan said this, but in fact he already knew in his heart that a Zhang Jun would definitely not dare to do this. But who is standing behind Zhang Jun? Who is it? President, I haven't finished speaking yet. Zhang Jun did take 3 elite city guard squadrons to Dongqing Street. Later, the 3 elite city guard squadrons were defeated and returned. It is said that more than half of the squadrons were killed or injured, and the last 3 squadrons became 1 squadron, and Zhang Jun also seems to have been beaten into a pig's head. The city lord's mansion has already been bombed. The tutor of Tingyun College who learned the news then explained. What? More than half of the casualties? Returned from a disastrous defeat. At this juncture, the soldiers are lost. No, I am going to the city lord's mansion, and I must not let Mo Yunfei be impulsive again. This grocery store cannot be demolished. Chao Yuan took a breath. He knew the seriousness of this matter. City lord's mansion. Snapped. Trash. There are only so many people left in the 3 elite squadrons that you ruined? What's the use of me keeping you? Even a small shop can't handle it? Shame. Shame. In the hall of the city lord's mansion, Mo Yunfei's face was already dark to the extreme. He had just come down from the city wall and was about to return to the city lord's mansion for a rest when he received such bad news. Facing Zhang Jun, whose face was swollen like a pig's head in front of him, Mo Yunfei had nothing to hold back and continued to comfort him. On the contrary, he slapped the fans one after another as a means of venting. Annoyed, he has no scruples. Shang. Lord City Lord, that pariah is too arrogant. He doesn't take you seriously at all. I have made it clear that this is your order, but he directly sent a group of refugees to chase and beat us. I swear to the death to defend the majesty of the Lord of the city, and I have never taken a step back, snapped. Before Zhang Jun finished speaking, Mo Yunfei slapped him again. Shut up. Trash. A single refugee will label you like this? How many refugees are there? Tell me. Tell the labor and management the truth. Mo Yunfei's forehead burst with blue veins, and he almost vomited out a mouthful of blood. 1,000, cough, 500, no. Lord City Lord, I'm telling the truth. More than 100 people. More than 100 refugee teams. Zhang Jun's face was full of despair. Looking at Mo Yunfei's calf-like eyes, he was instantly cowardly. Telling the truth is death, not telling the truth is also death. Measure left and right, or don't make a few nonsense. It's not a secret anyway, those city guard soldiers who ran back will naturally reveal everything. More than 100 people? More than 100 refugees defeated 3 heavily armed elite squadrons, he. Do you think I believe it? Mo Yunfei clenched his hands tightly and put his right foot on the floor. The sturdy mahogany floor began to crack. Lord City Lord, I don't believe it either, but this is the truth. Zhang Jun was soaked with cold sweat all over his body, and he knelt down on the ground and trembled. He suddenly felt Lord City Lord's hands resting on his shoulders. It's dead, this time, it's a fall. Zhang Jun's face is deadly, he can't see any hope. Lord City Lord, he is going to do something to him, he is going to kill him completely. Get up, I was a little grumpy just now, don't worry about it. Mo Yunfei's next words made Zhang Jun's heart jump quickly from his throat to the bottom of his heart. What is this situation? The irritable city lord has changed sex online? Or, it's the last calm before the storm. This matter has nothing to do with you. Humph. More than 100 refugees? How could they be refugees? Isn't it the tutor of Tingyun College? Student? Is this old guy so impatient now? This time, don't you want to wait? Mo Yunfei had a vicious look on his face, and Zhang Jun, who was slowly helped up, was immediately stunned. Of course he knows who the old guy the lord of the city refers to, but this matter really has nothing to do with that one. He knows all the famous tutors of Tingyun College. But the people he encountered on Dongqing Street were all tattered, and they were all refugees, the real hammer. Lord City Lord, you don't need to say more, go back and organize the army. Our biggest enemy is not the sudden zombie tide. It's the inside. The old guy has been a little too diligent recently. It's high-profile killing zombies to gain reputation, and secretly protecting and operating grocery stores, and those weapons, I'm afraid they are all his secret methods. Zhang Jun wanted to explain something, but was blocked by Mo Yunfei's words. Zhang Jun pursed his lips, feeling the change in the city owner's attitude towards him, which seemed to be very good. If you continue to insist on telling the truth, Lord City Lord may really want to use himself. After all, it was a shame to lose at the hands of a bunch of refugees. But if these refugees were Tingyun College's elite tutors and students pretending to be different, at least he has no credit or hard work. This is your own guess, I didn't say anything. Zhang Jun whispered to himself that he wanted to clean up everything. Lord City Lord, Dean Chao Yuan asks to see you. The voice of the attendant came from outside the door, and Zhang Jun's face suddenly showed an anxious look. This is the rhythm of the gang. Humph! How dare this old man come to see me? Are you so blatant now? Don't you take me seriously? Let him in. I'll see what he has to say. Mo Yunfei strode out, and it can be seen from his words and deeds how angry he is at the moment. Is there something important for the dean to come here in person? Mo Yunfei had a sneer on his face, and his tone was deliberately aggravated. Sir City Lord, I heard that you sent someone to Dongqing Street? That grocery store can't be dismantled. That grocery store is amazing and can provide us with a large number of powerful weapons and magical medicine pills for our Tingyun base city. If it is torn down just like this, the only thing that will be lost is our Tingyun base city. Chao Yuan said bitterly, his face full of anxiety. Oh? Is that so? Provide powerful weapons and magical medicine pills for Tingyun base city? There is something wrong with what the dean said. It's Tingyun base city, or your Tingyun Academy. If the dean can't wait so much, how about I give you my seat? Is it boring to be the dean of Tingyun College under me? Tired? Want to climb up? Tell me. I don't necessarily refuse. Mo Yunfei held a gun with a stick, and the irony in his words was very obvious. Chao Yuan grabbed a handful of his beard and stared at him, obviously very angry. Lord City Lord, I am advising you. Faithful words are good for deeds. Please think about it. Chao Yuan groaned and walked away. He is also a decent person, but also has a face. Being so humiliated, how could he continue to stay here? Zhang Jun, who was standing in the back, breathed a sigh of relief. Lord City Lord, He is rude to you, do you want to keep him? Zhang Jun came over and took the opportunity to say, a murderous look flashed in his eyes. Need not, the old guy is fascinated, but his strength is still there. If I want to fight him, I also need to pay a great price. Let's go and destroy his den first, When I copy that grocery store and get all those enchanted weapons, the old guy will become a hairless duck and won't be able to get up. Mo Yunfei's eyes flashed a killing light. A direct showdown now is not in vested interest. When he cuts off Chao Yuan's right-hand man and slowly weakens his power, he will finally die. Lord City Lord, you want to? Zhang Jun's eyes flickered with joy. Is this the rhythm of going out in person? Take down that nasty grocery store. Kill the shopkeeper who brought him shame. Will all of this come true? The excitement in Zhang Jun's heart was hard to suppress, and the corners of his mouth began to tremble subconsciously. I ordered Zhao Gai, the commander of the city guards, to lead 1,000 elites to surround me on Dongqing Street. I want to see who dares to be presumptuous on my sight. Mo Yunfei raised his head recklessly. This city belongs to him. All people must submit to him. Anyone who dares to offend his interests will surely die. The emotion of death will follow the trend. Lord City Lord, do you want to mobilize some more troops? After all, that grocery store is very evil. Zhang Jun stubbornly stood aside and suggested that, to be honest, he was completely frightened at this moment. Shi Tian's smiling face would appear in his mind all the time, and he always felt that there were a pair of eyes staring at him all the time. What do you mean? Do you think my 1,000 elites can't kill him? What if the old guy recruits the elites of Tingyun Academy? This time, I'm going to hold the battle myself. I want to see if the old guy will do something with me for that grocery store. If it's really rebellious, I don't mind cleaning him up together. Mo Yunfei exuded an unparalleled confidence in his body. He is the lord of this city, the king of this city. Anything that disobeys him will become history. Zhang Jun looked at Mo Yunfei's majestic posture, and suddenly felt that his whole body's blood was mobilized. Innkeeper, you'd better go with your hands quickly, get out of here, and go far. Mo Yunfei is already killing you. He thinks you are a dark force supported by me. This guy's suspicion is too serious. Speaking of which, I still hurt you, the owner. The old man is ashamed. After leaving the city lord's mansion, Chao Yuan ran directly to Dongqing Street. He felt that he had to help the owner of this magical grocery store. In any case, I have received the kindness of this grocery store. The third-level fire-type staff that he couldn't put down in his hands was bought here. If it weren't for those enchanted weapons and staffs, the teachers and students of Tingyun Academy would not know how many casualties they would have suffered in this wave of zombies. Thank you, Dean, for coming to inform us. Qi Tian looked at Chao Yuan and sincerely thanked him. Since the last time he defeated the 3 elite squadrons of the city guards, Qi Tian had this plan. It should come, it will come anyway. You are still leisurely? Hurry up and pack your things, I'll block you. You can quickly escape from Tingyun Base City. The old dean was heartbroken. He really didn't want this grocery store to be destroyed. No, I'm waiting for him here. I'm just a shop owner, and it's my duty to do business, but if anyone wants to seal up my shop, it's not that easy. President Chao, come here today, do you want anything? Qi Tian smiled and said very frankly. Chao Yuan's eyes suddenly lit up. He just looked at Qi Tian with a strange expression. Since you don't want to go, there must be a reason not to go. Since that's the case, I won't advise you. Do you still have that kind of weapon? Give me another 100 first-level enchantment weapons, and 100 various types of wands, 10 each of the secondary enchanted weapons and staff. And those medicinal pills, pack me another 100 of each medicinal pill. At this moment, Chao Yuan was ready to spend his entire net worth. I don't know if I can find such a good store in the future. If so, I will choose to stock up on a batch. A smile appeared at the corner of Qi Tian's mouth, and sure enough, it was another big deal. The first and second level weapons and staffs are still in stock, it's just that the medicine pill has been sold out. Qi Tian shrugged. A small part of them were sold, and most of the first-class medicinal pills were sold out by Qi Tian, and the war was about to break out, so he had to leave some way for himself. Sold out of pills? Alas! It's a pity, then you should load the weapons for me first. Chao Yuan sighed, but he didn't want to get into it. This fire lion beside you is a 10-star general-level pet, right? Qi Tian glanced at Master Huobaru, who was following Chao Yuan, and said suddenly. Yeah, what's the matter? This fire lion has been following me for decades, but unfortunately its qualifications are limited and it can only be stuck here. Chao Yuan shook his head, feeling a little pity. However, this is also a matter of no choice. A 10-star general level pet, and then promoted to a level, but it is a lord level pet. Well, I can let it get rid of its shackles, and then be promoted to the 1-star lord realm. You need a can of grade 2 dog food and a bag of grade 3 dog food. Chi Tian raised his eyebrows and began to dump the products in the store. After using up today's secondary supply channels for 10 consecutive draws, I just brushed out a bag of tertiary dog food. Chi Tian is as poor as a ghost now, and he has no extra spirit coins to buy 3rd level dog food, so he might as well sell it. What? Can you really be promoted to the lord level? Then I have to buy 2nd class canned dog food for dogs. Chao Yuan rubbed his hands together with an excited look on his face. At this moment, he was in a very good mood. The 2nd level canned dog food sells for 1 million spirit coins, and the 3rd level dog food sells for 1 million spirit coins. Well, 2 million spirit coins of sincerity. In addition, you need 100 1st level enchanted weapons for a total of 5 million spirit coins, and 100 1st level wands for a total of 5 million spirit coins. 10 2nd level enchanted weapons total 5 million spirit coins, and 10 2nd level wands total 5 million spirit coins. Added together, Chenghui 22 million spirit coins. Chi Tian rubbed his hands together. It was really cool to meet local tyrant customers. With more than 20 million sales, according to 20% of the share, he can get more than 4 million spirit coins. More than 4 million spirit coins can raise the armed forces of the grocery store to a new level. Okay, this is the equivalent crystal nucleus. This canned dog food, how do you use it? Chao Yuan was holding 2 things and couldn't wait. Before he could finish speaking, the Hubeishi beside him had already rushed over. He used his sharp claws to break open the canned dog food in dog food, and then he ate the dog food with the canned dog food. Ding! Eat a 2nd class canned dog, and upgrade the bronze quality Fire Lion to silver quality. Ding! After eating a bag of 3rd level dog food, the silver quality 10-star will raise the Fire Lion to the silver quality 1-star lord level. Canned dog food improves the quality of pets, allowing them to break the limit of talent. Immediately, a bag of 3rd level dog food directly allowed him to ascend to the 1-star lord level in one step. Really promoted. Fantastic. Is there still such 3rd level dog food? I want it. Chao Yuan looked at Chi Tian with excitement in his eyes. Cough. I'm sorry, it's just such a bag of tertiary dog food for the time being. With business ahead, Chi Tian naturally wants to do business, but there is no such condition right now. Oh, that's fine, I'm quite satisfied. Shopkeeper, I'm leaving first. Think about what I told you. In the end, Chao Yuan couldn't help but remind him. Chi Tian nodded to indicate that he understood. With the courage of Chao Yuan, he earned more than 4 million spirit coins, plus the share of the morning, he almost earned nearly 5 million. Chi Tian didn't plan to keep these spirit coins for cubs, he directly prepared to use them all to improve his own strength. By 71st level enchanted weapons and 10 1st level wands. Ding! The total price is 4 million spirit coins. The 2nd tier suppliers enjoy a 20% discount, and the actual deduction is 3.2 million spirit coins. These weapons, Chi Tian is used to arm the shop guards. More than 21st level enchanting weapons have been allocated to them before, and adding these, almost everyone can have one. Most of the shop guards are power awakeners, and the number of elemental awakeners is still relatively small. 5 million, I lost more than 3 million all of a sudden. No matter how much money I make, it's not enough. The remaining 2 million, buy 20 bags of 2nd level dog food, and let my 20 bronze quality 1-star generals be promoted to 1 level in situ, and all of them will be promoted to 2-star generals. Since then, the spirit coins in Chi Tian's hands have once again informed Xian, dong dong dong. There was a roar from the surrounding area, and all the shops in the entire Dongqing Street were closed. One by one, the troops with determination rushed into this bustling Dongqing Street on weekdays. From a distance, they actually saw the city lord Mo Yunfei actually leading the team. Behind the city lord Mo Yunfei, the commander of the city guards Zhao Gai and the first deputy commander of the city guards followed closely behind. The most authoritative people in the entire Tingyun base city actually gathered together. The lord of the city came here in person. Naturally, these clever merchants knew that something was not right. They closed their stores and only dared to hide in the crack of the door and take a peek. The shopkeeper, they are here. They also brought 1,000 city guards, and now they have surrounded the entire Dongqing Street. Xiaozhan walked in with the golden moon knife in his hand, with a solemn expression. It should come, it will always come. You bring someone ready, a fierce battle is coming. Chi Tian smiled freely, which made Xiaozhan, who was nervous just now, also relax a lot. Follow me, do you regret it? Chi Tian glanced at Xiao Zhan with a calmness in his eyes. The shop owner is joking. You gave me this life, and all my brothers were saved by you. Now I have good weapons and medicine pills to serve, how can I regret it? Xiao Zhan shrugged, with a sincere look in his eyes. What we are fighting against this time is the city lord's mansion. It is the city guard army. It is the city lord with the most power in Tingyun Base City. Go to the guard and say, if you want to leave, I won't stop you, put down the pills and weapons, and you can leave. As for my kindness to you, you have already paid off the last battle. I can't use these to morally kidnap you. Chi Tian picked up the cup of pure white in his hand and drank it. Pure white has no taste, and everything has to be settled in the last days. If only there was a cup of green tea, it would be perfect. Innkeeper, I will take your words, but my life is already yours. No matter what they think, I will never turn my back on you. Xiao Zhan's face was full of sincerity, and he didn't care about the sound of his head hitting the ground. Chi Tian helped Xiao Zhan up with a relieved look on his face. He was not wrong. Boom! The door of the shop was rudely opened, and a group of heavily armed soldiers stood outside the door, led by 3 people. Among them was Zhang Jun, who was fanned into a toad face by Chi Tian. You are the owner of this shop? He was beaten by you? You also violated my city master order? Mo Yunfei glanced at Chi Tian, and when he saw Chi Tian was so young, he couldn't help showing a look of contempt on his face. Just a little guy, dare to compete with him? He wanted to loot my shop, and it was my fault that I hit him. But he is so powerful, and he still learns from others to run and rob, that's his fault. As for the city master order, I'm sorry, I don't know this thing. Chi Tian glanced at the city lord of Tingyun Base City. His whole body was full of energy, his eyes were bright, but that indomitable face was a bit annoying. Mo Yunfei narrowed his eyes, it had been a long time since no one dared to speak to him like that. The last person who told him that, seems to have been drowned by him. As the city owner of Tingyun Base City, even if this Tingyun Base City is only a third-level base city, he is the emperor of the earth here. Any existence that goes against his will must die. Boy, you are very arrogant. If you commit suicide now, I may consider leaving a whole body for you. Otherwise throw it into those zombie groups, and you should know your fate. There was no angry expression on Mo Yunfei's face, but he said calmly. This sentence applies to you as well. Chi Tian shrugged, scolding each other, who was afraid of who? You've wasted your last chance. I'll take out all the goods in this store. Then a fire, burn down this shop. Whoever dares to stop, kill without mercy. Mo Yunfei was wearing a black armor and walking with a sonorous sound. Ding! The grocery store threat has been detected, and the immediate task, seize the seat, is now issued. Task introduction, in order to better manage the grocery store, kill the city lord of Tingyun Base City, and you will be the city lord. Mission time limit, 3 days. Task reward, open the supply channel of the biochemical base. Not for sale, failure punishment, store destruction and death. Take a seat? Chi Tian looked astonished, this is so, let him take the position of the city lord? In the face of Mo Yunfei's threat, Chi Tian will definitely defend to the end, but when it comes to being the city owner, he is not prepared at all. And this quest reward is also a brand new supply channel, the biochemical base supply channel. It looks very awesome at first glance. Moreover, Chi Tian couldn't bear the punishment for failure. The shop is destroyed and people are killed, this is the rhythm of the whole door. Chi Tian's eyes turned to Mo Yunfei, the current city owner of Tingyun Base City. According to the requirements of the task, seize the seat, walk in 2 steps. The first step is to kill the city lord. The second step is to become the next city lord. Since this guy has been delivered to the door, it is natural to accept this gift. Where is the escort? Blood battle to the end. Kill all the invaders. Chi Tian shouted, and Xiao Zhan rushed out with people. The escort team originally consisted of 107 people. Although they won a great victory in the last battle, they also lost a dozen or so. 89 left. Before Chi Tian asked Xiao Zhan to speak, he could leave at any time. But in the end, no one was willing to escape. On the one hand, it comes from Chi Tian's trust. I have meat to eat with the owner of Chi Tian. I don't want to continue to live that kind of days with one meal and no next meal. This is the truest thought of these guards. On the other hand, there is affection in it. The store owner is so kind to us, we and the store owner can share wealth, and we can share will and woe. 89 guards. Fight as many as you want. Chi Tian beckoned, and 22 star general level pets also charged ahead, and together with those guards, they were ready to charge at any time. Ah, it's really over the top. Let my elite city guards teach you how to behave. Mo Yunfei sneered, waved his hand, and directly prepared the 1,000 city guards. However, the streets are so wide, and the crowd of 1,000 city guards is too crowded to exert their full fighting power. Therefore, only 3 squadrons can rush over in one step. 3 squadrons, 300 men. On Qitian's side, there are only 89 shop guards and 22-star general level pets. Strong Strike Halo, activate. At the beginning of the battle, Qitian did not hesitate at all, and directly activated the attacking halo. The strong attack halo can only be activated for 10 minutes, so these 10 minutes are also the most crucial 10 minutes. It even decides the next life and death. Tips for carving insects. Mo Yunfei put his hands around his chest and didn't take it seriously. He felt that his elite would definitely kill Qitian. The first wave of the city guards that came up was composed of his personal guards. There were 300 people, and the minimum was all 9-star awakeners. Although most of them are 1-star and 2-star evolutionaries, the 3 squadron leaders are all 7-star evolutionaries. Mo Yunfei didn't think his military configuration would fail. To him, failure is a synonym for impossible. The escort and the pet army rushed over. They collided with each other and produced a fierce spark. For the guard team whose average combat strength is only 6-star awakened, it seems a little unqualified to face the guards of the city lord whose average combat strength is 10-star awakened. Even if they were holding the enchanted weapons and staffs issued by Qitian, they could at most increase their combat effectiveness by 1 level. However, after the Strong Strike Halo was activated, they had been upgraded by 3 levels, and they were already qualified to fight. Their average combat power increased from 6-star awakened to 7-star awakened, and then to 10-star awakened. When they collided with each other, the escort did not collapse directly, but held the front line. How is that possible? How can the fighting power of this rabble increase so quickly? Mo Yunfei frowned, looking a little surprised. But soon, his brows loosened. Even if they have raised their combat power to this level? They are only a few dozen people, and my elite guards have 300. Not to mention that there are 700 city guards ready to go. This time, I'm going to clear this place. Mo Yunfei continued to show a rebellious look on his face, and his self-confidence has a long history. Battle Pet Army. Strike out. Qitian sneered, and 22-star general-level pets joined the battlefield. To Qitian's surprise, a white halo actually flashed above the heads of the 22-star general-level pets. Qitian certainly knew that this was the effective Strong Strike Halo. Strong Strike Halo can increase the combat power of 100 units to 3 levels. I didn't expect it to be suitable for pets. It's really awesome. This time, more certainty. Qitian narrowed his eyes and loaded all 22-star general-level pets with halo effects. 2-star general-level pets upgrade 3 levels, and instantly have the combat power of 5-star pets. 1 or 2 5-star battle pets have no effect on the overall situation. But there are 20 at the same time. In this small battlefield where hundreds of people are fighting, 20 pets with 5-star general combat power have started a comprehensive sweeping mode. The elite guards who were still in the upper hand suddenly began to retreat rapidly, causing heavy casualties. 1-star 2-star evolutionaries are playthings in the eyes of these pets with 5-star general combat power. Climb up with a slap, nibble twice, and hang up. The 3 7-star evolutionary squadron leaders saw that the situation was not right, and quickly resisted, but their fists were hard to beat with 4 hands, and 7 or 8 pets shot at the same time. Even if they were a few levels higher, they couldn't resist. Seeing that more than half of the 300 elite guards were killed or injured, Mo Yunfei finally couldn't hold it anymore. Damn! How are these pets so strong? Give me the 2 of you to save the situation. Mo Yunfei's face was dark, and he couldn't hold it anymore, so he directly ordered Zhao Gai, the commander of the city guards, and Zhang Jun, the first deputy commander, to attack at the same time. Zhang Jun is a 10-star evolutionary realm, and Zhao Gai is a more powerful 1-star controller realm. When they join the battlefield, they will definitely be able to reverse the battlefield. Little Lion, go over and kill them. Some people are not following the rules. Qitian narrowed his eyes and ordered the 1-star Lord-level Wind Lion to act. Now that the 10-minute strong attack effect of the halo is still there, Qitian directly cast a strong attack halo on the top of the little lion's head. The 1-star Lord level instantly becomes a 4-star Lord level. Humph! How dare a damn lion stand in my way? Zhao Gai had a look of contempt on his face when he saw the Wind Lion. With a 1-star controller cultivation, he could completely ignore everyone present. Zhao Gai rushed over with a big sword in his hand, boom. The wind lion stretched out its fleshy lion paws. With a slap, Zhao Gai, who was in control of the realm with 1 star, flew out, clutching his chest tightly with both hands, and spitting out a mouthful of blood. His face was ugly, and he was seriously injured and was directly disabled. Zhang Jun looked at Zhao Gai, who was beside him being beaten, and his expression changed suddenly. The special Zhao Gai is a 1-star controller, and he has been defeated so easily. He's a jerk. Seeing that the lion's paw of the galloping lion was already flying towards him, Zhang Jun ran away. City Lord, please help. Zhang Jun was frightened and trembling all over. Lord Realm Battle Pet. Damn it. It's really not that simple here. But in front of me, everyone has to die. This scourge must be eradicated as soon as possible. Griffin. Kill him with me. Mo Yunfei took the shot himself, and at the same time the griffin that had been hanging above his head simultaneously attacked the wind lion. For Star Controller, 3-star Lord level pet. After Mo Yunfei and his pet griffin attacked, Qi Tian quickly sensed their realm and cultivation, and a look of contempt appeared on his face. So you're such a hot chicken? I'm still holding several trump cards. If only I had known you were so unscrupulous. I would have killed you already. Qi Tian's few words almost didn't make Mo Yunfei die of anger. Boy! Don't take advantage of your tongue. Watch me kill you. Mo Yunfei burst out with the cultivation of a 4-star controller, heading straight for Qi Tian, while the 3-star griffin attacked the little lion. Attack! Xiao Bai. There was still 1 minute left for the halo effect, and Qi Tian gave Xiao Bai a strong attack halo as usual. Silver Rock Snake Xiao Bai was originally a 5-star Lord level pet, but now he has been put on a strong attack halo, and his combat power has soared directly to the 8-star Lord level pet level. Mo Yunfei looked at Qi Tian without any movement from the beginning to the end, and suddenly a look of contempt appeared on his face. His sword has arrived. He must be able to kill this hateful boy in front of him with 1 sword. Then take over his shop. Take everything from him. Boom. A white snake covered with silver scales appeared in front of him, his sword slashed on the silver snake and made a crisp sound, and then the silver snake was not hurt in the slightest. Mo Yunfei's body trembled. This silver snake, so strong. He is a 4-star controller. To be able to make him unscathed in a single blow. Is it? Obviously, Mo Yunfei didn't have time to think about this anymore. Xiao Bai's body had already directly imprisoned him, and then he spat out a snake letter and bit his neck. Babble. A stream of red blood flowed out, and Mo Yunfei's body also trembled. Don't, I am the City Lord. I am the Supreme City Lord. You can't treat me like this. I am the City Lord bestowed by the king himself. Mo Yunfei is still promoting his noble status. He feels that he can be above everything. The blood was flowing all the time, the color of the blood gradually turned turquoise, and the toxins on Xiao Bai's teeth had been transmitted into Mo Yunfei's body, and he would definitely die. I really thought you were strong, but I didn't expect you to be such a weak chicken. If this is the case, I won't say so much nonsense. Waste of labor time. Qi Tian walked over, picked up the sword on the ground, and cut off Mo Yunfei's head with 1 sword. You want to feed the zombies with my body? I'll use your head, isn't it too much? It was the first time to do such a rude thing. Qi Tian didn't even feel the slightest touch, and as for the feeling of vomiting, it didn't even exist. Mo Yunfei is dead, the rest will disarm and not kill. Mo Yunfei is dead, the rest will disarm and not kill. Such voices came in waves, at first from Qi Tian, and then the store guards kept shouting. Starting today, I will be the city master of Tingyun Base City. Qi Tian just carried Mo Yunfei's head and started to take office. The city guards are still stunned, especially those who have been surrounding Dongqing Street. What happened inside? They still don't know anything. I just obeyed the order of Lord City Lord and came to besiege Dongqing Street. Why did Lord City Lord's head reveal after a while? The Lord City Lord in their impression is so powerful and invincible. Lord City Lord is the supreme controller. Kill him. Kill him. He killed the City Lord. Avenge the City Lord. From the very beginning, such voices were always heard. Those city guard soldiers subconsciously chose to charge towards Qi Tian. Among the many warnings they received, maintaining the life and safety of the City Lord was the first priority. It's just that now the Lord of the city is dead. In order to clear the connection with him, it is common sense to kill the murderer. Maid, really give them face. I don't want to cause too many killings. I want to liberate the whole city peacefully, but some people don't give me this chance. Qi Tian had a dark face, looking rather unhappy. Anyone who dares to attack. Kill without mercy. Chi Tian's eyes became cruel in an instant. If there are some things that can only be solved by killing, then don't stop. With 22-star general-level pets and 2 lord-level pets in cores, surrounded by shop guards, an unscrupulous city-wide cleaning began. With fresh blood, this city was thoroughly cleaned once. Facts have proved that killing is sometimes the best deterrent. These city guard soldiers gradually discovered that Chi Tian and these people were too powerful. Their attacks were futile, and the death rate increased. And the head of the former city lord Mo Yunfei was tightly held in Chi Tian's hands again. The era of Mo Yunfei as the city lord is over. The surrenderers laid down their weapons, more and more. But more often, they escaped directly wearing armor and stomach. Surrender! City lord Mo Yunfei is already dead. Don't bother. Hey! Although I don't know who this Chi Tian is, he is really too powerful. Those pets under his hands. We can't beat it at all. The lord of the city is dead, our surrender is not a defect, the big picture is set. According to a third-level base city like Tingyun Base City, the number of city guards is generally controlled at around 10,000. And now most of the city guards are guarding the 4 walls against zombies. So what Chi Tian needs to deal with is only a part of the city guards. The blood and rain gradually ceased, and everything seemed to be at peace. When I came to the city lord's mansion in Tingyun Base City, Chi Tian directly occupied the city lord's mansion. Everything has become a foregone conclusion. I declare to everyone in Tingyun Base City that starting today, I will be the city owner. Ding! It was detected that the host killed the previous city lord in Tingyun Base City within the mission period and successfully occupied the city lord's mansion to become the new city lord, completing the task, seize the throne. Ding! Get a reward, the supply channel of the biochemical base has been opened. Becoming the city owner of Tingyun Base City is equivalent to completing that wonderful task of seizing the throne. It's just that Chi Tian is still a little confused about the supply channel of this biochemical base. Conduct 10 consecutive draws from the supply channels of the first-level biochemical base. Chi Tian snorted secretly, he wanted to figure out the many doorways in this place. Ding! The biochemical base supply channel has no level. Please choose again. When the sound of the system came, Chi Tian's eyes became even more astonished. What do you mean? No grades? Just a brand new special supply channel? System, I need to explain. Chi Tian was stunned, and then asked. From his point of view, he doesn't know anything about these things. Ding! The supply channel of the biochemical base is mainly to reward the host for becoming the city owner of the Tingyun base. It can recover its energy once a week, and it can be activated 100 times each time. It cannot be used for selling to gain benefits. This is the exclusive benefit of the host. Chi Tian opened his mouth, is there such a supply channel? As the host, can he finally have some privileges? Then give me 100 chances. Chi Tian's eyes lit up, and he was looking forward to it. Ding! Deduct 10 million spirit coins. Open 100 supply channels for biochemical bases. Ding! Not enough spirit coins. Grass. Is it so dark? It actually costs 100,000 spirit coins to open a supply channel for a biochemical base? Are you mistaken about the dog system? Chi Tian rolled his eyes, Shameless must have a lower limit. Ding! This system has never gone wrong. Don't worry about the dog host. Chi Tian pursed his lips consciously. Immediately, he came to the warehouse of the city lord's mansion, which contained all the wealth accumulated by Mo Yunfei, the former city lord of Tingyun Base City. When he came to the warehouse, even Chi Tian, who had seen the world, couldn't help but be shocked by the scene in front of him. There are countless spirit coins and crystal cores piled up in this warehouse. Spirit coins occupy the majority, and crystal nuclei are also piled up like mountains. One of the small boxes is full of 33rd level zombie crystal cores. A 3rd level crystal core is worth 1 million spirit coins, 30, that's 30 million spirit coins. The assets of this small box alone are already very popular. Liquid all the spirit coin crystal cores. Chi Tian secretly snorted, the dog system will naturally handle this kind of thing for him, he only needs to charge all the crystal cores and spirit coins into the system. Ding! 17,894,800 spirit coins were verified. Ding! 108,000 first-level crystal nuclei were verified. Converted to 10.8 million spiritual coins. Ding! We found 1,300 secondary crystal cores. Converted to 13 million spirit coins. Ding! 33rd level crystal nuclei were verified. which is equivalent to 30 million spirit coins. Ding! The total value is 71,694,800 spirit coins. Qitian is still very satisfied with the numbers reported by the dog system at the end. 70 million spirit coins, this is a huge sum of money. It is the biggest asset that Qitian has harvested so far. The golden belt of murder and arson, the ancients did not deceive me. Maid, also opened a chicken feather shop, woke up all day long and stayed up late. After so many days, I haven't had a single robbery. Qitian secretly slandered. Ding! The host's dangerous thoughts are detected, the system is rating, DDD. The host has the idea of abandoning this system and compensates for a care package. Ding! The care package has been credited, please check the host. Qitian opened his mouth was about to burst with laughter. The dog system also has the talent to shake him. A smile appeared on Qitian's mouth. Open the caring spree. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the permission of the daily series of goods. Ding! It is the first time that the permission of daily series commodities is opened, and Shinsu Dan and Huishu Dan are automatically added to the daily series of commodities. The sound of the system continued to come, and Qitian's eyes became more and more strange. Everyday items? WTF? System, I need to explain. Qitian frowned and asked. Ding! The daily series of goods means that there is no limit to the number of supply channels, and the host can sell any number of daily series of goods at will. Qitian opened his mouth in amazement. If the dog system explained it like this, then he would be completely clear. Co-authoring, is the permission released? Now there are Shinsu Dan and Huishu Dan in the daily series of products. This means that he can directly buy 100,000 divine speed pills and blood returning pills, as long as there are enough spirit coins. TSK. Because of the rules restricting purchases, the grocery store has a lot of constraints, especially the best-selling medicine pill. It is often out of stock before noon. Now both Shinsu Dan and Huishu Dan have joined the daily series of commodities, which means that the size of the grocery store can be expanded without limit. Qitian narrowed his eyes, the excitement in his eyes was difficult to express in words. Because of the existence of the daily series of goods, his grocery store is bound to enter a new milestone. If there is a day when experienced Dan also joins the ranks of the daily series of products, Qitian's eyes gradually brightened. Doesn't it mean that he can ascend to the top in one step? Qitian shook his head immediately. Although the experience pill is good, it also has limitations. By the way, can the supply channel of the biochemical base be opened 100 times now? I am a local tyrant now. Qitian raised his mouth and rubbed his hands subconsciously. Ding! Deduct 10 million spirit coins and open 100 supply channels for the biochemical base. Ding! Get the first level biochemical guard summoning card *12, the second level biochemical guard summoning card *3, the third level biochemical guard summoning card *1, the first level biochemical upgrade crystal *5, the second level biochemical upgrade crystal *1, and the buy 78 times. 78 buys? What do you mean? It costs 10 million spirit coins for labor and capital. Qitian caught this immediately, he always felt that the dog system was tricking him. Ding! The supply channel of the biochemical base is too advanced, and the success rate of opening 20% is already very high. Ding! The host is blessed with luck. The blessing is indescribable. The knife of the dog system is ruthless enough. If the dog system appeared in front of his eyes, Qitian would definitely not be able to resist and slap him to death. Which means that this time the supply channel of the biochemical base was opened and nothing was obtained. Qitian really wanted to give the dog system a middle finger. 100,000 spirit coins were lost. Whose spirit coins are not blown by the wind? Forget it, let's take a look at these biochemical guards, they look very good. The corners of Qitian's mouth rose, looking at the character cards in front of him. Summon the third level biochemical guard. Ding! Please pay the employment fee of 10 million spirit coins. The voice of the dog system came again. Qitian almost vomited out a mouthful of blood. Don't you say this is my exclusive benefit? Why do you still need money at this point? I don't want it, okay? Do you think labor and capital will be tricked by you? Qitian raised his head resolutely, he was a person with a bottom line. It's obvious that he is trying to trap him, so he can still jump in? Ding! Friendly reminder, the law of true fragrance. When the voice of the dog system came, Qitian was even more dismissive. Even if I am hunted down and hacked to death, I don't need your broken biochemical guard. Ding! Friendly reminder, the first level biochemical guard is equivalent to the human 10-star awakener, the second level biochemical guard is equivalent to the human 10-star evolutionary, and the third level biochemical guard is equivalent to the human 10-star controller. Ding! Friendly reminder, once hired, all biochemical guards will be 100% loyal to the host. Ding! Friendly reminder, hiring a first-level biochemical guard costs 100,000 spirit coins, and hiring a second-level biochemical guard costs 1 million spirit coins. Hiring a third-level biochemical guard costs 10 million spirit coins. 1 higher. Lifetime useful. The friendly reminders from the dog system continued, and Shi Tian's complexion gradually changed. This is so special. The third-level biochemical guard has the combat power of a 10-star controller. The most powerful fighting force under his command now is the Silver Rock Snake Xiaobai, but Xiaobai is only a 5-star Lord-level pet. Equivalent to human 5-star evolutionary. From the looks of it, the gap between the two seems to be not small. Shi Tian had to admit that he was moved. Cough. Then what? Call out all levels of biochemical guards, the employment fee, you can just look at the deduction. Shi Tian waved his hand, labor and capital are local tyrants, not bad for money. Ding! The system realizes itself, a stupid host can never escape the law of true fragrance. Shi Tian's face darkened, but he decided to endure it. People are under the eaves and have to bow their heads. For his third-level biochemical guard, for his 10-star controller biochemical guard. Ding! 12 first-level biochemical guards, 1.2 million spirit coins are deducted from the employment fee. Ding! 3 second-level biochemical guards, 3 million spirit coins will be deducted from the employment fee. Ding! A third-level biochemical guard, 10 million spirit coins will be deducted from the employment fee. Ding! A total of 14.2 million spirit coins will be deducted. Note, this supply channel does not enjoy supplier discounts. After brushing the ground, more than 10 million spirit coins were gone. In addition to the 10 million spirit coins spent on opening the supply channel of the biochemical base 100 times before, it has cost more than 20 million. Shi Tian's face was full of lamentation. He felt that the dog system specially created such an exclusive supply channel for the biochemical base just to trap him. After all, he just copied the city lord's mansion and got a lot of spirit coins. Ding! Friendly reminder, biochemical upgrade crystals can improve the biochemical guard level. Shi Tian was sacrificing his precious spirit coins, and the sound of the dog system sounded again. Biochemical upgrade crystal. Before, I devoted myself to all levels of biochemical guards, but I forgot about the other products produced in the biochemical base. Shi Tian consciously wanted to reject the arrangement of the dog system. But the law of Xinxiang just now made him unforgettable. He looked at the 5 first-level biochemical upgrade crystals and 1 second-level biochemical upgrade crystal in front of him. Tell me all about it. Shi Tian said with a dark face. He needs to take a comprehensive look at. Shi Tian glanced at the summoned third-level biochemical guard, that is, the guard of the 10-star controller, secretly delighted. Ding! Friendly reminder, the first-level biochemical upgrade crystal sells for 1 million spirit coins. After using it, the first-level biochemical guard can be promoted to the second-level biochemical guard. Ding! Friendly reminder, the second-level biochemical upgrade crystal sells for 10 million spirit coins. After using it, the second-level biochemical guard can be promoted to the third-level biochemical guard, Gudong. Shi Tianxia consciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. This effect is a bit too arrogant. There are also 5 first-level biochemical upgrade crystals on the system counter, which means that he can upgrade 5 first-level biochemical guards to second-level biochemical guards. The first-level biochemical guards are only 10-star awakeners, and their combat power is limited, but the second-level biochemical guards are 10-star evolutionaries, and they are already awesome. On the system counter, there is another secondary biochemical crystal. This means that Shi Tian can create a third-level biochemical guard, that is, a 10-star controller. Shi Tian took a deep breath. The law of true fragrance is truly unmatched. Fortunately, I didn't brag just now, otherwise I'd be slapped in the face again. I copied the city lord's mansion, obtained more than 70 million spirit coins, and spent more than 20 million. And now, continue to consume. Buy 5 first-level biochemical upgrade crystals. Buy 1 second-level biochemical upgrade crystal. Ding! After deducting 11 million spirit coins, the biochemical upgrade crystal has been credited. Chi Tian silently took the biochemical upgrade crystal, and then glanced at Chi De, who had been standing silently beside him. Chi De is the biochemical guard of the 7-star awakened, the first lifeguard that Chi Tian obtained. At the beginning of his shop, if it wasn't for Chi Da's constant guarding, his shop might have been cold. Chi De, this first-class biochemical crystal is for you. Chi Tian narrowed his eyes, wanting to witness this miracle moment. Thank you, master. Chi De let out a dull cry, but seemed very sincere. I ate that first-class biochemical crystal at will. Ding! The first-level biochemical guard swallowed a first-level biochemical crystal and was successfully promoted to the second-level biochemical guard. Continue. This secondary biochemical upgrade crystal is also yours. The corners of Chi Tian's mouth rose, as long as there was an effect. Ding! The second-level biochemical guard swallowed a second-level biochemical crystal and was successfully promoted to the third-level biochemical guard. Name, Chi Di. Identity, Level 3 Biochemical Guard Level, 10-star Controller Loyalty, 100, Deadly Loyal, Master, Chi Tian. Another 10-star Controller Battle Power. Shidwa. Thank you, Master. After being promoted to the third-level Biochemical Guard, it is not only an improvement in level, but also a comprehensive upgrade in intelligence. At this moment, Shida's face showed a determined look, and he bowed to Chi Tiana's head. He knew that he could be promoted to this level, which was all due to the Master. Very good. Chi-Da, you will be the leader of this biochemical guard team in the future, another third-level biochemical guard. You can call it Chi-Air. In the future, you will assist Chi-Da to lead the biochemical guard team. Chi Tian's eyes turned to another third-level biochemical guard, who just focused on Chi-Da with all his heart, but left him out in the cold. Thank you, Master, for your name. Follow the Master's order. Chi Tian opened the shop's brief analysis screen. In the escort column, in addition to the original Qiuzhan escort, there was another Chi De biochemical escort. Entering the electric shock, you can see the specific information of this Chi De biochemical guard team. Chi De biochemical guard commander, Chi De, 10-star controller, number 17. Loyalty, 100 level 3 biochemical guard *2, level 2 biochemical guard *3, level 1 biochemical guard *12. After Chi Tian used the remaining 4 first-level biochemical crystals on the biochemical guard team, the level column changed again. Level 3 biochemical guard *2, level 2 biochemical guard *7, level 1 biochemical guard *8. This configuration means that the Chi De biochemical guard now has 2 10-star controllers, 7 10-star evolutionists, and 8 10-star awakeners. Needless to say, Chi Tian can only sigh that it is real cowhide. In a place like Tingyun Base City, Mo Yunfei, the original city owner of Tingyun Base City, was the strongest. The 10,000 city guards under his command is a symbol of the absolute strength of Tingyun Base City. But after the biochemical guards, the so-called Mo Yunfei, the so-called elite city guards, are still a piece of chicken feathers? The biochemical guards shot directly, and everyone was cold. City warning! The zombie tide has completely surrounded Tingyun Base City. Everyone in Tingyun Base City. Climb the city wall and guard Tingyun Base City. If you don't want to die, just give me a fight to the death. The turmoil in the city has not been completely eliminated, and the zombie group outside the city is doing things again. This time, the scale of the zombie group seems to be enlarged indefinitely. In the small Tingyun Base City, 200,000 zombies actually poured into it. You must know that the city guards in Tingyun Base City are only 10,000. The original civilians in the core area were only about 100,000. But now there are 200,000 zombies surrounding Tingyun Base City. Everyone felt that this time it was cold. They may suffer an unprecedented catastrophe. In this catastrophe, no one can escape. Where's Mo Yunfei? Where is his city lord? Let him come out and preside over the overall situation. Let him dispatch the city guards to defend the city. Defend the city. Is he still on Dongcheng Street? He's not doing his job. Chao Yuan was running around, standing on the city wall and commanding the battle. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead, and the current situation has exceeded his expectations. But at such a critical time, Mo Yunfei, the city lord, did not appear. Yuan. Dean, there is information from the city that a young man cut off the head of Mo Yunfei's city lord and went to the city lord's mansion. He has already established himself as the city lord. After hearing the news, the tutor of Tingyun Academy on the side rushed over quickly. At first, he absolutely did not believe it. The lord of the city is a powerful controller. There is also a lord-level pet under his command. How could there be an accident? But after repeated confirmation, he was desperate. That's exactly what happened. Dead? That young man. What's the name? Chow Yuan's body also trembled, and there was a look of horror in his eyes. He suddenly thought of something. The last time I saw the owner, the confident and casual expression he showed. At that time, Chow Yuan still had a feeling of being jealous of Inkai, but now, I understand it instantly. Everything is under the owner's control. It seems to be called. Chi Tian, the tutor of Tingyun College, breathed out his name, and Chow Yuan's face showed such an expression as expected. Chow Yuan's gaze glanced at the fire lion that had been promoted to the lord level beside him. The existence of being able to be promoted to a lord-level pet may not have a few trump cards? Such a character, enough to suppress an era. Chow Yuan was filled with emotion and thoughts.